Let's go. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up? What's up? What's up? Random audio issue. I apologize. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I don't know what it was. It literally, I just had to like restart my computer because apparently it just said that there was it just wouldn't pick up the audio even though everything was connected properly and everything was working. But I don't know. We're gonna start getting people up here for debates here very soon. What's up, everyone joining in the stream right now? How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? What's up, TGB? How you doing? What's up, Jocelyn? What's up, W13? What's up, Strawberry? How you doing? What's up, Emmy? What's up, Nina? What's up, Astrid? How you doing? What's up, Nikki? What's up, Kyra? What's up, Autumn? What's good, everyone joining in the stream? We're going to start getting people up here for debates very, very soon. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter, 18 plus. We are just looking for debates. What's up, Sienna? What's up, John? How you doing? Let's get everyone joining in. Sorry, I just woke up a bit ago. We're going to get the debates up here in a quick second, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning? Some of the news we have overnight is that Donald Trump was just ordered to give up a bunch of documents relating to the BBC case because discovery is happening. And there's going to be there's a lot of pressure for a lot of documents from people around Trump, at and with documents, even personal diaries that are being requested from January 6th. So there's a lot of information that could be subject to the subpoenas and subject to it. So that's very interesting, and we're going to see a lot of stuff coming out here with the discoveries here very, very soon. But what's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Abby? What's up, MN? What's up, Ravens? What's good, everyone joining in the stream? Hannah, how you doing? What's up, Jake? Let's get some debates up here in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. What's good, everyone joining in the stream? What's up, how old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election on today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote
Trump.
for?
Trump.
So Trump. Okay, and what's your birth year?
98.
Okay, and what month are you born?
October.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Honestly, just a delightful human being. I mean, there's many different reasons on why I support President Trump. He was a president before. He's one of the best things that's ever happened in United States history. If you can't see that, I'm sorry, but I'll help explain it to you. So, I do agree with some of the tariffs, not all the tariffs, obviously, but hopefully bring manufacturing back to the United States of America. Even though I do agree that it will take a little bit, and you and I might get charged an extra 15% for everything during our entire lifetime. I think personally that it'd be better for the greater good of our nation as a whole, and it'll help out our grandchildren. I hope that it'll bring manufacturing back, and honestly, certain things should be tariffed more, especially when it comes to things that we can manufacture easily inside the United States of America.
So you what you just tried to reference there was targeted tariffs, not Trump's universalized tariffs, which we've seen have actually led to a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration so far. So given that you've seen it decline real domestic manufacturing investment and actually not succeed with respect to what your intention was, why do you still support it?
Yeah, so like I said, tariffs in general, and I also said I support some of his tariffs to an extent. I mean, yeah, no, not all the tariffs are good, especially on certain countries or certain goods. But if we tweak these tariffs and implement them in certain ways, like why are we buying, I don't know, socket sets from China when they cost $100 down at Harbor Freight when they break and they're piece of shit quality tools, when you can go get an American made socket set for, I don't know, 170. If you actually shift.
Wait, so I don't know what specific thing you're referencing, but I do
know
know
what a
that
socket
people
set is?
I don't know what specific thing you're ordering from people, right? Or the comparison that you're making of, oh, I'll buy this one or buy the other one. I said I'm not familiar with the specific, right, like purchase, right? I've never done that myself. Okay, so
You've never bought a socket set?
what? Well, I'm confused.
You've never bought a socket set?
No, not that I remember. Wait, what is that?
What is a socket set, bro?
Yeah. Why are you acting like this
Okay,
is crazy? Because I
a
feel like this is a
socket set.
complete
So like,
deflection away from the
you're
conversation.
familiar with like working on vehicles, anything with bolts on it, bridges. You see those bolts or those nuts that go on the bolts. Yeah. So taking your rims off of your car,
Okay,
taking
so
your parts and components off your vehicle. Those are sockets. They break when they're made out of cheap Chinese metal. When they're
okay,
made out
okay.
of good
Why are you
United States
laughing at me
steel.
because I've never bought a tool? Like, you just sound fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, when I can
What?
go
Like,
save
I'm sorry.
myself
Like,
two
what?
thousand
What? Why are
dollars
you
and
laughing at me because I've never bought a tool? Are you like what type of ludicrous fucking thing to do?
that's just not manly in any way, shape,
It's
form, or
not manly. I
capacity.
don't give a shit what you think is manly. There are plenty of things about you that I don't think are manly. I mean, you
You
support
didn't
a
even know
guy.
what a
I
socket
mean,
set was,
respectfully, you
bro.
support a guy that's a
Oh
predator,
my
right? I
god.
don't think that's very manly of you.
I don't support Trump.
You just came on the live saying you do support Trump.
Yeah, more than Kamala.
Yeah, that means you protect the predator over the person that literally was a former prosecutor, former district attorney,
I just don't
former
think a
attorney
woman should be
general.
president. So like
Exactly,
not
because you're a
buying a socket set
misogynist.
is
Okay, so
absolutely
is that
egregious.
manly? Is that manly to
I
say
mean, I think
that
Charlie
you
would have been a
demean
better
women, that you
president.
think that women are
Holy
inferior?
fuck. To an extent, in some way, shape, form, or capacities, absolutely. I mean, when it comes to working on a vehicle, doing roofing, yeah, I'd rather a man on the job site. When it comes to nursing, um,
Well, what if the
answering
woman is more
phones,
skillful at that particular task?
it might be possible. Yeah, I'm sure
Well,
that I would
it's
rather
not
a
that it might
woman
be
on a
possible,
roof
it's that
than
it's
you.
true in millions of
I'm sure
cases.
if
So
there's
would
a
you like to
lot
say,
of women,
in those
yeah,
cases,
you're
would you
right.
prefer the person who's more skillful over the person who's less skillful,
Yeah, I do believe
regardless
there'll
of
be
their
a lot of
gender?
women that are more skillful on working on a vehicle or up on a roof than you. Unfortunately,
Okay,
that is a
and
reality here in the
so
United States
that's actually
today.
like proof of the point. Now that doesn't change how manly I am as a person because
Yes, it
manliness
does.
isn't solely defined
There,
by whether
there
or
are
not you
many
can fucking
women.
fix things.
There are many women that are more manly than you, Parker. Let's get back to the point.
Okay, wait. So do you want to actually engage in any type of argument? Because your
We're talking
notion
about
of
tariffs.
manliness, I think, is very, very vacuous. Okay, would you like to
We're
define
talking about tariffs.
manliness?
You want to talk about my
Would you
opinion
like to
on
define
manliness?
manual? Would you
No,
like
you're
to
completely
define
deflecting
manliness?
from tariffs.
You're the one who brought this up.
You're deflecting from tariffs.
Says the one who brought
I
this
said that
up.
you aren't manly
I'm deflecting for responding to what you
because of
said. So
socket
criticizing what he
sets. And
says
when
is
we're having a
apparently
conversation
deflecting from
about
the
tariffs,
conversation.
you can criticize all you
Yeah,
want.
so
You're
then
moving the
respond to
go.
my criticism.
You're completely deflecting. I'm not going to
Are you
respond
scared
to
to
your criticism
respond
when
to
we're
my
in the middle of a
criticism?
debate about tariffs.
For someone who's so manly, you confront being actually criticized for your perspective very frequently.
You want to have a conversation about
You sound
manliness now.
Yeah, I'm waiting. What's your response to what I just said? It sounds like you don't
I
have the
already
ability
got
to
I already
intellectually
got the
engage.
greatest clip I think I'll possibly ever get from you that you don't even know what a socket set is. So I'm gonna let you get back to it,
Wow,
Parky.
he's laughing. I literally didn't know what a tool was. Wow. Wow. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's
Career
absolutely fucking
over. Oh my
ridiculous.
God.
Do you
Parker,
know
good
what do
job.
you know
How
the
is he
difference
gonna
between
ever
a
come
hammer
back from
drill?
this? He
Do you
doesn't
know
know
what
what
the
a
difference
tool
is
is. Oh
between
my
a
God.
hammer
Parker's
drill
not
and an
manly
impact?
enough for this random guest that has Charlie Kirk as his profile picture and says his name is conservative values, yet supports Donald Trump over Kamala Harris.
Dude, you don't
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so sad.
what do you take
Oh my
advice
God, that
from
really
you?
hurts.
You can't
That
even
really
fix your
hurts me
girlfriend's
on
tire,
the
bro.
inside, man.
Or your
Oh my
boyfriend's.
God,
It really
this
affected
random
me.
guy on the internet called me not manly enough. Oh my God, that hurts so badly.
Thanks, Parky. I really appreciate that. Is this on YouTube as well?
Yeah, it is.
Thank you. I think that this is going to be delightful, glorious, tremendous. I hope you have a good rest
Well,
of your
now
day,
he's
and
gonna run
hopefully,
away and cower away because
hopefully you
he
pick
can't
up a tool.
intellectually engage in a
No,
debate.
because you
Wow,
completely
dude. Wow,
deflected
dude.
from
How
you
manly. How
completely deflected
manly.
from
Look how
tariffs, and
manly
you want
this
to talk
guy
about
is.
manliness.
He's about to cower
Hmm.
away and run away from an
I'm not
intellectual
going to sit here.
engagement.
I'm
Look
not
at
going to
this.
sit here.
Wow, so manly. Really strong man. Really tough man. Run away from a very, very non-manly person, right? So manly to cower away from an intellectual engagement. So manly. Was that what Charlie Kirk would do? The person in your profile picture?
Talking about manliness. I mean, we were having a complete conversation about tariffs, and then I implemented a socket set. You didn't know what it was. I explained it to you. I told you that it wasn't manly. Now you're running on a
So are you
tangent
responding
about
to why are you
manliness.
running away from the conversation given that you're so manly?
I'm not. if we're having the same conversation about tariffs and socket sets and other things that we import into the
You brought
country,
this up randomly. You asked
I'll
me what a
stay.
socket set when it had no relevance to the conversation. Okay, I specifically said I don't know about the specific transaction relating to the industry because I've never bought within the industry. But that doesn't change the fact that Donald Trump's universalized tariffs have been detrimental
Well,
to real domestic manufacturing investment. Targeted
this
industries
explains why.
in specifically for specific industries can be effective for building up domestic manufacturing within those industries. Now it depends on the specific industry that's in reference. If you're doing universalized tariffs, that affects all aspects of the manufacturing process and can even make manufacturing within this country more expensive because manufacturing in this country, the assembly process within this country, relies on different supply chains from around the entire world. So you're missing the
Exactly.
point in terms of the tariffs on why they're even harmful in the very first place from a universalized standpoint when you specifically just argue for targeted tariffs.
Yeah. So blanketed tariffs, like I was saying earlier, are absolutely definitely in certain circumstances and implementations a net negative because obviously we need steel. Obviously we need different things like copper. We need plastic. We need these other things from other countries. So yeah, putting a blanketed tariff can definitely have some negative side effects inside the United States of America when it comes to our manufacturing. But when it comes to tools that I fucking use on a daily basis and bust my knuckles using in extremely harsh conditions and strong capacities, and,
Oh, you want a
and
cookie? You want a cookie?
the difference between
Wow, dude, in really
wait,
strong
hold on.
capacities. Oh my God, like in really harsh conditions, like the worst harsh conditions you've ever seen in your
Yeah,
life, actually. Okay.
yeah, like negative 10-degree
Oh,
weather.
yeah, yeah,
Metal gets
all the
really
time. Yeah,
brittle,
in the
especially
middle
when
of
it's cheap.
summer. In the middle of
Especially when
summer,
it's
yeah,
cheap.
yeah, negative 10-degree weather in the middle of summer. Where I
Especially
wonder
when
where
it's
you're doing
cheap
this. The fucking
Chinese
North
metal.
Pole, beyond the
Especially
wall,
when it's cheap
next to
Chinese
the White
metal that gets
Walkers.
really brittle. Can we have an actual conversation here?
Yeah, you just said that you're literally doing this at all points in time in negative 10-degree weather. It's the middle of summer, sir.
No, no, I do use these things in negative 10-degree weather. That's why I said harsh conditions. I didn't say always in harsh conditions. I don't know why you're being disingenuous and why you won't even let me talk. This is absolutely an egregious conversation. I'm surprised anybody entertains this or anybody watches this. But
Says the one who was in the
so
stream and
yeah,
waited in the guest box to join up and was
when
watching
I'm
the
using
stream.
a $2 socket and it happens to be negative 10 degrees here in the great state of Pennsylvania, yeah, it definitely is affected by the coldness and makes the metal very brittle, especially when it's cheap Chinese metal. If you use good, high quality American metal like Snap On or Matco or things of that nature, then
You
yeah,
know
you're
that
not going to
there were
break it. Even
tariffs
if you
on
do it
steel under
completely.
both administrations
Yes,
that pre-existed Trump.
yes.
So
You don't
what's
let
your
me
point?
finish. I'm just gonna fucking go. I hope you have a good rest of your day,
Oh, you're gonna run
Parsons.
away?
You no, you literally can't. You're incapable of having
Wait,
an actual, genuine
I just
conversation.
did. I just did. I literally added to what you just said, and you didn't respond to it. I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings. Are you gonna run away because that hurt your feelings? That make you a little emotional? Can't engage reasonably now?
I'm not emotional. This is absolutely fucking crazy to me that you can talk to people like this and somehow get viewership from it. I mean,
It sounds like
obviously,
you're being
people.
pretty emotional.
I understand that my knowledge and my manliness and the things that I do for a living definitely impact my views because I understand what it's like to have good United States made tools when you don't.
Good
I
United
get
States. Then
that.
buy them. You have the
I
free
do.
market chance to do that. So why are you so offended that other people want to buy other products?
Because it's absolutely fucking garbage. You're wasting your money and you don't
Okay,
even
man.
realize it. You're
Then
the
I'm
first
sorry
time
that
you
hurts
go
your
buy a socket
feelings,
set. No, the
but
first
that
time that
let
you
them
go
do what
buy
they
a
want to
fucking
do.
socket
They
set,
decided to
you
make
look
that
at.
trade.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. You're interrupting me in the middle of my sentence, my conversation, my statements, and then thinking that this is somehow professional.
Okay, make your point, man. I never said this was professional.
Yeah. So when I well, let's talk about you. The first time that you go buy your fucking cheap little chintzy fucking socket set and get ripped off, yeah, I'm upset about that. Yeah, I'm upset about the fact that people are selling these absolutely garbage tools to single mothers, men who have never worked a day in their life or just got out of high school. They're getting completely fucking ripped off. They don't even realize it. And then they waste hundreds of dollars, if not thousands, on cheap sets of tools. And there's these other options available that they're just incapable of even knowing about because they live in places like where you are in California, where people were raised by liberal parents, have no idea what the fuck is going on in the world, and never
My
held a
parents were
goddamn
Republican.
camera.
I grew up in Iowa.
Yeah, your
I grew up in a
parents.
conservative Christian household. They were
How does
Republican. Yeah.
Thanksgiving go for you?
What do you mean? What? What is that supposed to mean?
Do you have political debates with your parents?
Yeah, I have. My mom's a liberal now.
Your mom's a liberal now.
Yeah, my mom's
Wow,
a liberal.
I bet she is.
Yeah. Wait. I'm sorry. Did that hurt your feelings that I grew up in a conservative Christian household? Didn't fit your narrative of like, oh, you didn't have tools. And the first toolbox I ever got was from my mom.
Wow. Yeah, I'm sure she was really concerned about
Yeah,
what
my mom is like the more technical one comparative to my dad. My mom is the one to always like fix things, right? And that probably hurts your feelings.
No, I don't give a shit. I actually would love it if more women were actually a little bit more independent when it comes to doing things like that, so I don't get phone calls in the middle of the fucking night because their fucking car doesn't turn on because their fucking battery terminal is loose. Um,
So do you see how like any compliment that you try to apply to women somehow comes with like some sort of insult and degrading of
it's not
them?
an insult.
Like you just literally tried to
I
compliment
literally said
women
that
by
you weren't
degrading
manly.
them.
I would
Like
hate getting that
you
same phone
couldn't
call
even
from
just let
you.
yourself compliment women one time. You hate women so much, bro.
There's a lot of women out here that are a lot stronger and a lot manlier than you. That's a great compliment.
Yeah, but you're
Um,
saying that in like a negative connotation again because you don't think women having manly characteristics is good.
no,
Because
no,
you think
to
that
some
people
ways,
ought
to
to
a certain
abide by their social
capacity,
norms.
definitely is good. I mean, if you go and marry a fucking woman that does everything around the house for you, yeah, that's absolutely negative. I don't understand what
Yeah,
the
yeah, you
fuck
should
goes
be doing
on.
the
And
dishes, right? You should be doing things around the house. You should be cleaning, right?
I don't mind doing that shit. I mean, I could work fucking 8 hours a day, 10 hours, 12 hours a day, come home and help my wife around the fucking house. That's not a problem. But the problem here is when women refuse to do that because they think that it has something to do with their heritage of being a woman
When
or
women
rural.
refuse to do that, what is that even supposed to mean?
When women say, "Oh, I don't do dishes, I don't do laundry, I don't cook, I don't clean," because women have been oppressed and
Yeah, yeah,
suppressed in the
for
past.
you.
Like
Yeah,
that. That's
if
like
they don't
black
want to
people
do it
saying
for you, that's totally their right.
that's like black people saying that they don't want to work.
Wait, I'm
Like,
sorry. Wait, what? If they don't want to do it for you, that just means you clean up after yourself. What? What are you talking about? Are you
bro,
mad that you have to clean up
the
after yourself?
kids,
Is that what it
the
is right
kids,
now?
Parker. Talking about the kids, Parker.
You're talking about okay, so you're saying that you won't so you're saying the parent won't be a parent and clean up after kids at all?
Sometimes, I mean, dude, like what I'm talking about
So
is women that
that would be an issue regardless of
women that
whether
will
they're a man or a
purposely.
woman. If you're not going to clean up after your
Oh
own
my
kids
god,
and like help out with your own kids, then yeah, that would be an issue regardless. I don't
this
know
is
why you're
absolutely
specifying that
fucking
to only
ridiculous.
women, when especially women are significantly more likely to engage in domestic labor in the household. Like, if you want to talk about who's not doing this, it's typically the men
Yeah, why are women more likely to do it, Parker? It's because the man makes more money and
because
men
of
work
social norms.
harder. Listen,
Because
let
there's
me
a
finish. Like, what the
you
fuck?
asked a question, I responded. I'm sorry that hurt your feelings.
Okay, so if I'm up on a fucking roof in 90-degree weather, busting my fucking ass all day long, I come
Get a different
home.
job if it's such a big problem for you.
No, I enjoy my job. I make a lot of money doing
Okay,
my
if you
job. I
enjoy your
provide for
job,
my
stop
family.
complaining so
Let
much
me
about it.
finish. Let me finish. I am no. It's not even a complaint. It's just the fact that I'm tired at the end of it. Just like you
Cool.
are after you get
Cool. Do
off
you want
these
a pat on the
debates.
back?
I'm sure that you're mentally tired, mentally
Do you want a
drained
pat
after
on the
getting off
back,
these
though? What's
debates.
the point of bringing that
Are
up in
you
this
not?
conversation? I'm not your therapist.
Are you not mentally exhausted after getting off of these debates?
Yeah, but I'm
Is that
confused
a
with the
complaint or is
relevance.
that just reality?
I'm confused the relevance.
Is that a
I'm
complaint or is
mentally
that
exhausted
reality?
because of people like you, sir.
Is that a complaint or is that reality?
Well, again, I'm not bringing that up to a person on the live stream. That could be like a personal thing you bring up in your personal life, like with someone that you're off the live talking to. I don't know why you bring up in the middle of the
Because
debate.
our
I'm
debate
not your
is talking about
therapist.
what I
I'm not
do
your
after I
friend.
get
I don't
off
know why you're
work.
bringing that up to me, sir.
Because what we're talking about right now is what I do after I get off work. Yeah, if I'm fucking physically exhausted, yeah, I'm gonna want to come home after 12 hours, kick my boots off, and fucking take a nap, go to sleep, or fucking eat some food. And
Cool. Why are you
yeah,
telling me this? What's the point?
dude, because you're sitting here telling me like, what in the fuck is actually wrong with you, bro?
What's the point of your response?
You're sitting up here telling me that I was complaining about working hard up on a roof. I was making the point that yeah, women's social norm is to do more around the house because men work harder and provide more income. And then I went to go try to explain why, and you cut me off at every single point.
Wait, if you account for that, if you account for women and men making the same, women still engage in more domestic labor. You don't know anything about the
Women
statistics,
do
sir.
riskier jobs.
Wait,
Roofing
wait.
is
When women
one of the
make
most
more
dangerous
than
jobs on
men,
the
they
face of the
still do
planet.
more domestic labor in the household.
Roofing is one of the
Did you know
most.
that? Wait, did you know that when women make more than men, that they still do more domestic labor in the household?
Show me your stats.
Yeah, we could.
Show me your stats that women specifically that make more than their husbands do more around the household. Where the fuck does that study exist?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen this as of recently. Yeah, you can find this immediately.
What are the percentage
NPR
of
right here.
wives?
This is women are earning more money, but they are still picking up heavier load at the home. That's from NPR. That's the title.
More money in general or more money than the husband?
More money than the husband.
Okay. How much more money than the husband
Oh my
on
God.
average are these
Wait,
women
dude,
making?
wait, I'm sorry. This is just the like next level generational cope.
What?
Wait, so you accept that at the
What
same
percentage of
level?
women are even making more money than their husbands? So, like, what I was saying, let me finish my fucking statement for once, please. You're fucking. What I'm saying is, men are more likely to make more money because they do more dangerous activities. When I'm
Uh-huh.
up on a roof, which is one of the most dangerous jobs on the face of the planet, is upheld by 99% men. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna make more fucking money because women don't want to do that job. If there was also a 50% percentage of women doing this job, there would be twice as many people in the job market for this exact job. Since that's not the case, obviously I'm going to make more, and my life being at risk at all points in time during the day is definitely a factor in how much money I make.
Wait, sorry, repeat that last part you just said.
Obviously, my life being at risk at all points in time in the day has a factor on how much more money I make.
Okay. And what's the point with that? Because you can make more money without doing those things.
Yeah, there's definitely things that you can do that you can make more money at,
Okay, so then
but
what's the
that's
point
definitely
of
a
bringing any of this
factor
up?
for men. When it comes to men making more, they're more likely to risk their lives
What?
40 hours a week plus.
Okay, I mean, if you're risking your life, that's your choice with your job. Why are you putting
Yeah,
that
and you're
on
making
your
more money.
significant other?
No, you're making more money due to the fact that you're risking your life.
Okay, and well, why is that
That's
the
all I
fault of
was
the
saying.
person you're in a relationship with?
Because you're sitting up here talking about women are making more money. Like, yeah, there's actually a reason on why there's disproportionate
Wait,
um,
wait, no, it's not. That's not. Wait,
wage gaps
that's not
between
even. That's not even the point I was bringing up. I was not
between
bringing up a
genders.
point about even wage gaps. I was saying specifically
You
when
talking
women
up
make.
here?
Wait, regardless of income, right? Women do more domestic labor in the household. That's typically what happens, right? That's what the data indicates. That's because of this, what's called the second shift, right? Which has happened where the social norms specifically that have existed historically that have pushed women to these social norms that they ought to do more domestic labor and men are okay with like not doing domestic labor, like those have been passed down while even women have been while women have also gone into the context of labor and the context in the workforce. So it's a double shift because it's while also working in the context of employment, you're also seeing the same type of domestic labor continued that existed historically because of those social norms. Does that make sense?
Do you think that today, in the modern age, yes, it makes sense to an extent. So, do you think that today in the modern age that there is a different proportionate wage gap between genders simply due to the fact that men are willing to work harder jobs that also risk their lives and they get paid more because their jobs are physically harder and because they risk their lives?
No, I don't think that's the typical determination. No, I don't think most men are in like extraordinarily risky jobs.
No, not
There are
most. Do you
some
think
men
that
that
there's,
go into risky jobs and they get paid more because of that, but I don't think that's
even if
going
it's
to be in
two
reference to
percent,
like most people.
even if it's only 2%, does this affect the stats?
Very minimally, yeah.
I
But
would
but
disagree.
I just
I think
I
this
just
is
don't see
something
how
like
that would be like the
a lot of
main
the differences.
story. Like what? I'm sorry. Like I think that there are broader things that could explain this, right? And I do think that there is discrimination that can be involved within the explanation of that. And I don't think that that's something that you are willing to account for at all. And also don't think that's a conversation that is even relevant to the one that I was trying to establish. The basis for what I was establishing is that, like, again, we're talking about domestic labor, right? And the percentage of domestic labor given that they have a relative income or a lesser income or even higher income. And the same thing is still true that there's greater levels of domestic labor on behalf of women
I mean,
in the
like
context of
you can.
household comparative to men.
There's absolutely no proof to that.
I
Like you
just
can
gave you
bring
a
up
source.
studies. You can bring up studies and cite sources. This is based off of women's opinions. Like I guarantee that. Like what the
I'm
fuck are you
sorry,
talking about?
that's not true. That's called a study.
Yeah,
I'm sorry that
a
you can't
study is based
categorize
off of
anything.
a
You
group.
categorize facts as women's opinions because women's opinions are always
Oh,
factual.
the
But I
study based
understand
of
that you had that analysis because you have caveman level of critical thinking skills.
no. This is a study based off of women
Yeah,
that
you
were
don't accept
polled.
studies because you literally just think, "Oh, that's woman thinking."
Yeah,
Like,
do
that's
you think the possibility that there's
dude.
women inside this?
Like
Do you think
I'm
this?
not trolling. You sound like a caveman, bro. Come on. Are you serious? I don't trust I don't trust study because that's woman thinking. Like, come on, bro. What type of fucking stupid ass response was that?
No,
Jesus
listen.
Christ,
So
man. You
so
gotta realize that that was
if you go and
ridiculous.
poll a bunch of men
That was a
and
comically
you're
ridiculous
like,
thing to
oh,
do.
if you go poll a bunch of men and you say, oh, do you do the same around the house that you do as your wife? Obviously, they're gonna say, yeah, I try to do as much as I can, and yeah, it's pretty proportionate, and we do about the same. So you go poll a bunch of women, they're like, oh, I do everything around the house. Like it's fucking completely different. Like obviously, I'm not going to take what 1,000 women said in a poll into my stats. Like it's absolutely egregious. How you even think that that's factual at all in any way, shape, form, or capacity? Probably isn't even the case. A lot of these fucking women don't even take care of their kids. They're probably telling you that they do everything for their kids. You're absolutely wrong.
Do you have a wife?
Yeah,
I bet she feels very listened to and understood in
I
your
know.
relationship.
She absolutely loves
Sounds
me.
like
I
you
listen.
really
I'm a
consider the
great
thoughts,
listener.
opinions, and feelings of women.
I do. I do. She is delightful. I sit and I listen to everything that she says. Um,
Why are you dismissing what women are saying just because they're women? And also, like, you understand that not
because they're
only
fucking
women were polled
emotional.
within the context of these studies.
Sparky, I hope you have a good rest of
Now
your
he's
day.
gonna run
Hopefully
away
you pick
when
it.
confronted. Literally, look at that. So manly.
You're making a personal attack on me and my
Yeah, it
family.
is a personal
That is,
attack on you.
like, can we not?
Yeah, it is.
I made some great points here.
You didn't make
Everybody
any good
across the internet,
points.
everybody across the internet has gained the knowledge that you don't know what a socket set is and have never held a tool. This is honestly
And we've
beneficial.
also gained the knowledge
It's a
that
net
you have
positive.
literally no cognitive thought processes. You literally dismiss what studies indicate to be true, what facts are true, because
Indicate.
that's
Thank you for
woman
saying indicate.
thinking, right? Like, dude,
Thank you
you're a
for saying
caveman. You
indicate.
have no
No,
cognitive thought
no, I
processes
actually
that go
genuinely
beyond,
appreciate
like,
the
literally
fact that you said
whatever
indicate.
personally benefits yourself.
I genuinely appreciate the fact that you said indicate because it doesn't prove anything. Um, and I think we've established that just because 1,000 women say that they do everything
I'm
around the
sorry,
household at a
why do you
disproportionate
assume
level,
that, like, the study is only
which definitely
women
should be the case.
that are
Which definitely
polled?
should be the
Wait,
case.
why do you assume that the study is only women that are polled?
Who all was polled in the study?
It would be men and women proportionate to the population.
Really?
Yes.
And it says that in the study.
Yes. How about you take a fucking look? It's from the Pew Research Center, my guy.
Dude, I'm
Aspen,
not
thank you
digging
for the
out my
goat.
fucking laptop. It's actually in my fucking truck, anyways. I'm not gonna fucking dig out a second device to sit here and debate
Yeah, yeah,
some
of
person that's
course.
never
You
touched a
never
tool
do
in their life.
research. Fits within the narrative.
I'm
Wow,
not gonna
that's
go
wow.
fucking. I'm not gonna
Wow,
go
men are
walk
so
to the
lazy,
fucking
right? It's very
parking
manly to
garage.
be lazy.
I'm not gonna walk to
It's
the
very
fucking garage to
manly
get
to
my
not be able to
fucking
walk
laptop.
and to grab a fucking laptop to go look something up because
The
you
reason why I'm not at
aspire
work
to
right
gain
now is because my
knowledge, right?
fucking
Not a
fridge
manly
broke.
thing at all to aspire to gain
I'm
knowledge or to like, not be lazy, right?
Listen, Parky, have a good fucking rest of your day.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do anything too
But you
crazy.
can
Pick up
spend
a
all that time
chore.
on a roof, but you can't go and get a fucking laptop to go look something up.
My
You can spend
fucking
all
foot
that
is
time doing all
broken.
that physical labor, all that 12-hour, 14-hour, 16-hour work labor, but you can't go get a fucking laptop to search something up. Jesus Christ, bro. Get your head out of your ass, man.
My
If
fucking
you're
leg is
gonna run away
broken.
because I called you out for that, you're a fucking snowflake, bro. You're a
I'm
fucking
not running
snowflake.
away from you, bro. I just have better things to do with my time. I
No, you
love the
don't.
fact that I
You no, you
established.
don't. You just
Just
literally are
because
saying
this
that to
is
run
your
away.
fucking job
You
doesn't
don't
mean I
have
have to
better
stay
things
here
to
with
do with
you the
your time.
entire
What are you
time.
talking about?
Just because this is your job doesn't mean I have to sit here with you your entire fucking time. Like
Okay,
this
because
is
you got cooked repeatedly and you know that you're gonna lose. That's what
how
it
did I
is.
get fucking cooked?
Every single point we
You
brought up here.
you resorted to personal attacks on my family because you can't fucking have a conversation. You didn't like what I was
Oh,
saying. You think I'm
personal attacks on your
misogynistic.
family? I didn't personally attack your family. I personally attacked you.
Hold on.
Wait,
Okay,
did I not
you
personally attack you? It was an
you
attack on you,
resulted
not
to
your family.
you won't even let me finish a fucking sentence. We can start with that. This is not a delightful conversation by any means. Honestly. So if you want to try to restart, I'll do it. But you have to let me finish my statements. The second you cut me off once, that's when I'll leave. Okay? You want to go back to tariffs? You want to go back to men and women? What do you want to do?
So do you want to address anything I said?
I fucking ignored everything that you fucking said because you wouldn't let me fucking speak.
I did let you speak. You just weren't able to engage with any of those points intellectually, and that's why
No,
you're
I get
hurt in your
halfway through my
feelings,
first
and that's
sentence.
why you're complaining that you've been interrupted because it hurt your feelings that I questioned you on these things. I'm
Let's
sorry that
talk
made you
about it,
emotional.
Parker. I'm not fucking emotional. I got better things to do than fucking sit here and argue with somebody who's not gonna let me finish this fucking sentence. Um, I mean, so yeah, you want to go back to socket sets? Let's go back to socket sets. This is where your entire conversation got screwed from the beginning, or my entire conversation got skewed from the beginning when you actually deflected from socket sets and tariffs into me calling you not manly.
Yeah, let's talk about whatever makes you feel the most manly. Go ahead.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's gonna help me sleep tonight. So, obviously there are better goods being made here in the United States of America or in other countries, and sometimes I will even grant, sometimes even in China, but at a disproportionate rate, they're absolutely shitty products coming into our country, and people are getting scammed left and right. I think that it's absolutely egregious that the average refrigerator only lasts 3 to 4 years. I think that's absolutely fucked up. That the average stove lasts 5 to 7 years, when back in the day, which I hope that you would know something about this, but I guess you probably wouldn't because of where you live. Maybe you said that you lived in a conservative area or at least a conservative household in Ohio. You might have some sort of understanding. If things were made better back in the day, mostly because they're made in the United States of America or because we actually bought better goods as a whole. I understand that there's definitely a fucked up situation going on here in the United States because the Democratic Party has completely inflated the wages and completely suppress and oppress the population. So I do understand why people would want to buy cheaper goods, but I don't think it should result in us buying cheap goods from China.
You said the Democratic Party inflated wages.
Yeah, with taxes.
Wouldn't that be lessening how much you get? That doesn't make sense. That'd be inflated wages. What does that make sense?
Yeah, the average,
And when
the
I
money that
hear
comes into the
inflated wages, I
household.
mean like I hear like you that they've increased wages, right?
I understand what you're saying. Yeah. So really, what I mean is that the wage gap between how much it costs to live versus how much somebody makes.
Okay.
The cost of living.
So you're saying that Democrats have not increased wages with respect to inflation.
No. Even if Democratic Party tries to increase wages, let's say in blue states where they increase minimum wage, it actually is a net detriment to society as a whole. Um, uh, like, what the fuck are we talking about?
That's not true.
If
Minimum wage
let's say
increase.
if we raise minimum wage to $20 an hour now, every single farm has illegal immigrants working on it for $20 an hour. Yeah, that's obviously negative to our food industry. It's obviously negative to everything inside the United States of America.
So minimum wage definitely needs to be increased. We haven't increased it since 2009, so I think it should increase adjusted for inflation. It being
Oh,
725
inflation, why?
is crazy. Now it's different depending on the state, depending on the area that you're going to be in. But the point that you were making is that Democrats don't increase wages with respect to inflation. Did you know that wages were increasing with respect to inflation to a greater extent the last year and a half under the Biden-Harris administration, comparative to the first year and a half under the Trump administration so far?
What?
Yeah, did you know that wages with respect to inflation were growing at a higher rate the last year and a half under the Biden administration comparative to the first year and a half under Trump's administration so far?
Under COVID when nobody was fucking working? What the fuck are you talking about?
The last year and a half under Biden was not during COVID, sir.
After COVID, when everybody was getting back to work. Got it. Got it. So, yeah,
It
I
was
don't
a
think
bit
that has
after
anything to do
that
with
even,
fucking
because this is
Biden.
like,
What policies did Biden put in place?
yeah, the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, right? We can point to plenty policies that Biden passed specifically to address the needs of the job market in this country.
Right, and all those were because of COVID.
No, they weren't
The
all because of
inflation was
COVID.
up because of COVID. Yeah, so like even if it did a slight dip, inflation rose underneath both the end of Trump and the beginning of Biden's administration because of COVID. It's like, yeah, was there a bill passed to try to lessen inflation? Absolutely, but it was because of COVID. It wasn't because of Trump. It wasn't because of any other presidency. It was simply because of COVID. It's like,
I
yeah, there
agree.
might have been a dive simply in inflation, but it was because of COVID.
Yeah, yeah. Under the Biden administration, it was because of COVID, the supply chain issues relating to the pandemic. But we've seen inflation go up since the end of Biden's administration. Under the Trump administration, because of his tariff policy and his war with Iran, which you had admitted, by the way, the tariff policy would cause inflation. So that's made it worse off for interest rates, causing interest rates to be higher, making it harder for people to buy homes and less affordable to buy homes because now interest rates are worse off because inflation is higher. It also makes it harder for wages to increase with respect to inflation and GDP to increase with respect to inflation, which we've seen both slow since the beginning of Trump's administration. We've also seen lower job growth, higher unemployment, lower real domestic manufacturing investment. Basically, every main metric of the economy is worse off in the first year and a half under Trump's administration
Absolutely.
so far, comparative to the
Absolutely
last year and a
incorrect.
half under the Biden-Harris administration.
Do you know that this year alone, so far this year alone, there's been more automobile loans? People are buying high end luxury automobiles at an exponential rate here in the United States of America. So if you sit here and try to say that every single economic level is down, it's absolutely incorrect. Do you think that we can measure the economy by how much vehicle loans people are taking off? This year so far, just as of right now, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's 80 billion dollars in vehicle loans just so far this year. We're going to hit record breaking numbers. People are doing good. People are buying vehicles that they don't necessarily need, but are um, luxury high end lifestyle vehicles. I think that there's a lot of people doing really well, and just because some are doing bad doesn't mean that the entire economy is tanked. There's also many other things I can source, but if you want to Google this and get back to me on what you think, that's completely fine.
Okay, so your reference for the economy of is
This is
luxury
one.
lifestyle
I told you
vehicles,
I'll go to more. Not even just luxury vehicles, vehicle loans as a whole across the nation.
loans, meaning people are pulling out loans to pay for it more. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean there's been more transactions proportionally as a percentage increase. And even so, if you look at things like corporate profits, for example, corporate profits have even grown at a lower percentage under the Trump administration the first year and a half comparative to the last year and a half under Biden's administration.
Because of COVID. That's why
No,
you
it's not
specifically
because of
said the
COVID.
last year and a half. The specific reason why you said last
That's
year and a
after
half
COVID,
was
sir.
yes, because it was right after COVID.
No, it's
Like
not.
what
It's
the
not even
fuck?
right after COVID. This is
What in the
2020.
actual
This is
fuck are we
late
even talking about?
2023 and all of 2024. Do you know when COVID
What is
was,
that?
sir?
2019 to 2022.
So, well, I guess you could say the very end of 2019 was mainly 2020, but 2020 to 2022, which is a year and a half prior to when I was referencing the end of that. So, like, I gave time.
It bounced back. Yeah, things bounced back after COVID. Yeah, it took a little bit of time. Like, I don't understand why you think that the economy bouncing back and things doing better after a pandemic is somehow in relation
I
to
gave
Biden
you I
being a
gave
good
you the
president.
points that the Biden administration did to make those things better off. And also, since Trump's gotten
You
office,
said they were
these things have been
bipartisan.
wait, and since Trump's gotten office, these things have been made worse off.
You said they were bipartisan bills. So like
Yeah,
this was
that they
Republicans
work
and Democrats.
together
This was
with
not
people in
Biden.
Congress to get passed.
So like, do you think that every single thing that Trump signs off on, even if it's a bipartisan bill, which he doesn't have to fucking sign, but if he signs off on that bill, that he gets credit for it, even though it was a Democratic bill that was forced to get passed through Congress? Like, what the fuck are we sitting here talking about?
Yeah, if he was a part of ensuring that that bill is going to get passed and help negotiate for that bill to get passed specifically relating to that thing that would be
No, let's
effective,
say he
yeah,
didn't, and all he did
that
was
would mean
sign them.
he's responsible for that.
Do the bills get implemented if he does not sign them?
Do bills, they won't get implemented unless they're veto proof.
Right. So, does Donald Trump have credit for every single bill that he signed, even if it was a Democratic bill that got passed?
Yeah, some level of credit.
Right. So there's some level of credit for every single Democratic
Yeah, and that's
policy
why when he
getting
signed off on
passed.
more debt related spending compared to the Biden Harris administration, he gets credit for that too. Every
Right.
single bill that he signed into law, right?
Yeah. Every single bill
Yep.
gets signed by
All
either
4
president.
trillion more of debt related spending in his first term comparative to the Biden Harris administration, right?
4 trillion in what? What did he spend this
Signed into
extra
law, 4
4 trillion
trillion
on?
more dollars of debt related spending signed into law. So
What was
Trump
it
did
spent on?
8.4 trillion overall. 4.8 trillion of that was non-COVID related compared to the Biden Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion of which was non-COVID related.
Honestly, COVID is a fucking hoax. Like, I don't even understand what the fuck is going on with this
That's
stupid
obviously
fucking
not
liberal
true. You're
Democrat.
being
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I mean, dude, it was
You're being
literally
ridiculous. What do you
proportionally
mean it
made.
was a
It
hoax,
was
bro?
the same people on live from the flu as did from COVID.
Wait, so do you have an issue
Percentage
with
wise,
Operation Warp Speed? Trump fast tracking the
that
development of the
was Trump
vaccines?
fast. Yeah, that was Trump fast tracking it. Yeah, I do have a problem with that. I think it led
Like the
to
only good thing that Trump's ever done, right? You have a problem with that, of course.
that was a good thing. People are
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
having all kinds of medical issues after these
Wait,
after
you
these damn
understand that the vaccine saved
vaccines.
millions of lives?
No,
Yes, they did. I'm sorry that
they're
hurts your feelings, but
affecting
the data
millions of
indicates that.
people.
There's a bibliography in my bio that has like 30 plus pages of evidence that indicates that you're wrong, of peer-reviewed studies, of systematic reviews from international institutions all around the entire world, all coming to the same conclusions that these vaccines saved millions of lives around the entire world. Okay, you have no clue what you're talking about. Billions of doses have been given all around the world, and we've seen extremely, extremely low likelihood of side effects comparative to other vaccines historically. Okay? Out of all vaccines historically, it is one of the safest vaccines. Okay? Now, that's not to say that there are no side effects. Of course, there have been side effects, but the side effects from the vaccines are significantly outweighed by the amount of side effects that it prevented, right, by people taking the vaccines, right, and not getting side effects then from COVID, right, as dangerous as what they would have otherwise, right? Or there were less people that got COVID, less people that had harmful long-term complications because of the fact that they had vaccinations. Not to say that it completely got rid of these things, but it reduces the likelihood of those things. So you have to understand the implications that this has. There's a cost benefit analysis here, and the cost benefit analysis tells us that implementation of vaccines was significantly more effective for saving lives.
Absolutely incorrect. So you're talking about short term. I'm talking about big picture. That's the difference between Democrats and Republicans. We think about the bigger picture. We think about the greater good of the country as a whole in the long term for our grandchildren's. You want cheap tools now. I want good tools for my grandchildren. Like, this is the absolute difference that we're always going to differ on. Is you want cheap food now. You want cheap microwaves. You want cheap stoves. I want beneficial, productive things coming into our society, being sold on the markets that last longer and are better quality. This is the reason why the food inside of the stores is absolute poison. This is the reason why big pharma is completely taking over the the world with their implementations of poisoning us inside of the grocery stores. I'm probably going to get fucking flagged for this, by the way. But truthfully, it's because of Democrats like you that want cheap things right now.
Isn't RFK literally like the head of the HHS? Like, when is it? When is the food not going to be poisoned? I thought he was going to fix that.
The food's still fucking poison. If
Oh,
anything,
okay.
it's
So he didn't
fucking
fix
worse.
that.
No,
No, I thought that's what he was going to do, bro. I thought MAHA, make America healthy again, right?
Maha.
Yeah. What happened to getting
Yeah,
the
yeah. I
poison out of
don't.
the food?
And by the way, I don't support any
Now
fucking
it's
president.
got
I don't
explosive
support
diarrhea
any
now. You know that,
fucking
right? Like
president.
now the food's okay. Well, we got to go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. They've definitely made it very much safer. They've made it so much safer by cutting the regulations on a bunch of these different products to increase the likelihood that people get illnesses, right, in response to the consumption of these products. Yeah, they've done really good at making this country so much healthier, right? They haven't provided any options for healthcare in this country. Wow, they've really been making America healthier. They've done a fantastic job. You see, it's really getting so healthy, right? Oh, but don't worry, everybody. They put cane sugar in soda. Don't worry. They're saving us. You know what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, and if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Uh, I might go Harris today, but I have an explanation.
Great. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Justina, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that guy was he was such an insecure, quote unquote, manly man that had to puff his chest in demonstration. Yeah, that was really funny. That was really funny. Thank you so much. He was so obsessed with the tools, bro. Like, why was he so obsessed with the tools, bro? He kept going back to those. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
The election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
April 3rd, 2008.
Okay, alrighty. I have some people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Mela, thank you so much. Really appreciate the dollar. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. That's great. That's amazing here. The W to you and your husband. Alexis, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you very much for ask him what a DOI is. Put this towards the socket set, Parker. Well, thank you very much. First, thank you. Faye, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Thank you so much. Exactly that historically or also exists in terms of the data as well. No, I think of the $20. Thank you very much for the push. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Yeah, that guy was crazy. Kira, thank you so much for the dollar as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. You know, that would have been or that would be crazy. I honestly I think I would probably just go into like the arguments I typically run on people. I think I would like to actually see that. Chelsea as well. Thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Chelsea. And I think I am fully caught up. Artie, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because he actually made like abortions like a lot safer with I think it was Roe versus Wade.
Yeah, I'll address that in a second. Sorry, one more person. Crazy, thank you very much for the 15-month member subscription. Infernape is my favorite Pokemon. All right. So, repeat what you just said. Sorry.
Trump made abortion a lot easier with ending the
Abortion
Roe
easier?
versus Wade. Like he like Roe versus Wade was making it to where like you couldn't like abortion was like trying to make it illegal.
So you think abortion should be legal?
I feel like it is like they should have the option if they wanted to.
Yeah. So Roe versus Wade, that protected that option. Yeah, federally. It ensured that every person, right, has the option of whether they want to get an abortion or not up until viability. And then it was left up to the states to determine.
Okay, but Trump was also trying to
And Trump
make it
undermined
to
that
where,
means he restricted access to abortion.
okay, but he's made it more like
He's made it
where you
harder
actually have
for
the
people to
choice.
get access to abortion. They
No,
have
you
less of
actually
a
have the
choice now.
choice now, though.
No, they have less of a choice now. In plenty of the states around the United States, people, even assault victims, have had restricted access to abortion because of these particular laws that have been enacted due to the overturning of Roe versus Wade.
Okay, but what about all the women with health problems and the women that can't give the birth? Should they be able to just like get C-sections and still give birth? Because technically, if they get a C-section, then they're not pushing out the baby.
What are you saying? At the point of viability, they get a C-section?
Yes, like like how it
Yeah,
could
that
like kill
happens.
them
That
or
happens
like.
in early birth. It depends on whether the conditions are necessary. Early birth, and also depends on the person's choice. Like, I'm confused why you're asking this question.
I'm sorry, repeat that again.
Whether or not someone is going to get a C-section or is going to have a birth, a vaginal birth, is up to the person themselves, right? Unless it
Right,
becomes
but
medically
Trump has made
necessary
that.
if the circumstances posits itself.
Yeah, but Trump has made that more accessible
How?
by getting rid of Roe versus Wade or whatever it is.
No. Roe versus Wade, that specifically protected access to abortion. Okay? Him getting rid of
Okay,
that allowed for different states to restrict access to abortion. And they have in specific states.
okay, but with Trump, there's still more access to abortion than with any Democrat.
Are
that
you
they've made.
trolling me?
No.
Dude, he's restricted access to abortion more due to
Okay, but
overturning
where
Roe
does
versus
where
Wade.
does it say that
He
though?
did not increase access when he said he wanted to overturn Roe versus Wade. That it specifically decreases access to abortion because it allows for states to make it illegal in their respective states.
Okay, but besides Roe versus Wade, where has he made it unavailable?
Dude, what states have made it unavailable? Texas?
No.
Idaho?
Besides like the Roe versus Wade, how else has he made it not
Why do you keep saying
accessible
Roe
to
versus
have
Wade? It's Roe versus Wade.
roads? Either way, besides that, how has he made it unavailable?
I
Like
just
how has
told
he
you.
been like causing
That's the way
less?
he made it that's the way he made it less available. They just left. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Mango, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Mango. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
March 2003.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I think that he's gotten us the closest to the complete collapse of capitalism and a reset in our country.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Oh, sorry. I heard 8 and I just kicked you. I heard I'm 8 and I just kicked you. I'm sorry. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. We are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates. Only 2 send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Everyone, let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support
Or
Trump?
sorry, 19. Just turned 19. Yes, I do.
Are you driving?
Yeah.
You gotta come on when you're not driving. TikTok TOS. Let's get the next person up here. Jeremy, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you.
Fuck me like you hate me, Parker. Fuck me.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, it's how old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Again, Jeremy, thank you for the $5. Yeah, it was like I don't understand how he thought that was so relevant to the conversation about politics. It's crazy. Yo, it's how old are you? Okay, what's going on? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second. We've had some pretty crazy MAGA recently. I feel like especially as of recently, I've been having some pretty wild people. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, and what month are you born?
December.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, obviously. How could I not?
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Border security, making the country safer.
I feel like they were just on the live. There's no way. They sound familiar. If I'm wrong, I apologize. But I feel like they did. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are
Yo,
you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
December 2007.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I mean, I think he's gonna bring us a lot of oil, and I think that we could like use that for money.
Okay. I think that they're not old enough. I think they just used the same birth year and birth month as the person that just came prior. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Alrighty, everyone. Sorry, it's taking a minute to get some people up here. I do apologize. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. V, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you so much. Shelly, thank you very much for the $10. Yeah, they're pretty crazy, especially recently. And then Steph, thank you so much for the $2.50. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Kind of.
Like,
I
if
don't
the
know.
election
I
were
kind
held
of want your
today,
opinion.
Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I would choose not to vote. I actually have a question.
For sure, we are just looking for people who, in that context, would vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18, man.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
March 2006.
Nice math. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
That's just a whole separate account that person just made. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're going to hell.
Wait, that person might not have been trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
I'm proud of you for quitting the anxiety pen. Really proud of you.
I never quit, bro.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I get the elevation
Wait, what?
pen every day, bro.
Wait, someone told me that you
It's
quit.
every day, bro. It's every day.
Can you tell
And
Dean
what's
to
your birth
do
year?
Zens instead, bro? Oh, 2007.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
No, I'm not a Trump supporter. I love you, bro.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, no, I'm elevation pen every day, bro. It's every day, bro. Yo, Tina, thank you for the Stormblade. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Holy shit, Tina, thank you. Oh my gosh, yo, Tina, thank you so much. That is crazy. Thank you. I always really appreciate it. It's good to see you as always, Tina. Seriously, W's for Tina in the comment section right now. Always good to see you. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Those vault gifts are always so cool. Evan, thank you, by the way, for the $2. Thank you very much on PayPal. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. I'm trying to get this next person. It is taking a minute to get some people up here. We got a lot of trolls coming up on the stream, so do give it a second for us to get some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
January 19.
Birth year?
2008. Sorry.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Well, I was actually hoping you could educate me on something real quick, if you had time.
Okay. It seems like they don't specifically support Trump. So I am just going to go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up? How old are you?
I'm gonna get you while you sleep.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Was that like a 6-year-old saying that they were going to hurt me or something? What? I don't even know what that were. They like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, we debated in 2022, and I want to thank you for changing my mind. I'm now a student leader at my high school, and I want to thank you for everything you did for me, man. Thank you. Seriously.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's great to hear. It sounds like they probably lied to me about their age, though. So, just based upon what I'm thinking, but I'm glad to hear that it changed your mind. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month are you born?
December.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? Actually, wait, they could be a counselor at the high school. That makes sense. Wait, hold up. Sorry, they could be working there. That makes more sense. Sorry. Go ahead. Why do you support Trump?
Border security. One of the main reasons. Sleepy Joe didn't do anything. He opened the borders.
Oh, I've talked to you recently, bro.
No, you haven't.
Yes,
That's
I have.
my first time.
You're the Daniel that comes up like every other day, bro. You you love coming up on the stream to get destroyed. Like, why do you do that?
I mean, I cook you every time.
No, you don't. I ask you this every single time. Why do you do this? Like, I feel like you're the new MAGA guy that's like the why are you so obsessed with me person. Like, you're the why are you so obsessed with me V2.
No. I just like coming up and cooking you.
You love getting destroyed on the streams, bro. Is it like a humiliation king? What's going on here?
I mean, I love having fruitful conversation, but I also destroy you every time. So it's like a win-win.
A fruitful conversation. And let me just clarify here. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I mean, if he like shot somebody in the face point blank, then yeah.
Okay, but
Or
like not
raped
if
a
he like
child.
drone strikes people or kills innocent people or was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman or anything
Drone
like
strike.
that, right?
Pretty drone strike.
People off the coast of Venezuela with absolutely no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS in the first place.
Are you talking about the drug boat that he double tapped?
There's no evidence of the fact that there were a DRUGS on plenty of the boats. There were many boats, not just one. And the one that they double tapped, yeah, it was out of it considered quote unquote out of the fight whenever it was capsized for like 40 minutes, and they double tapped it, which is a war crime.
I mean, point me to one president who hasn't committed a war crime.
Wait,
You
I'm
got
sorry. I'm sorry.
Obama.
Is that a justification of committing war crimes?
I mean, you got Obama killing 40 people in a hospital. You got Joe doing some other shit. It's
Wait,
crazy.
what other shit?
I mean, you know, just other random shit, other war crimes. I
Wait,
mean,
let
he
me
wasn't
ask you
even.
this question. Under your view, what war crime did Joe Biden commit?
I mean, why do you want to know that?
I'm just asking you, like, based upon your own perspective, what war crime do you think that Joe Biden commit?
Okay, except Joe Biden, point me to one president who hasn't committed a war crime.
So then you support Joe over Trump, right? Because you don't want a war criminal, right? And you
I don't
can't,
support the auto
under
pen.
your view, you can't identify that he's a war criminal under your perspective. Therefore, if you believe that Trump's a war criminal, but you can't identify that Biden's a war criminal, wouldn't you say that they're preferable?
When did I say I'd stop supporting Trump if he was a war criminal?
Okay, so you just you like that shit?
I mean, do you like Obama?
I think he's preferable to Trump. I think he's preferable to the Republicans, but do I
Ah,
like
so
the
you think
fact that they would commit war crimes? No.
So it looks like we got a double standard here.
That's
Are you
not
gonna
a
address
double
that?
standard.
Are you gonna run the script again?
What script?
All right, let me ask you this: how many genders are there?
How many genders? How about you tell me? How many numbers are there in infinity?
There's quite a lot. Quite a lot.
There's no specific number on genders. There are different cultures that have different understandings of gender. There's two typically within our society.
Okay, so two.
I said typically within our society. That's
Okay,
what's socially recognized within our society typically.
Wait, so what other genders could there be?
There are different understandings of gender that have existed historically throughout history. So I do think that is open, right? There have been there's plenty of historical examples I could provide you if you want to go into the specifics. I don't think it's necessary though.
No, it's definitely not. Definitely not. That's a bunch of bullshit. But I mean, he's making the country safer. Corporate profits are through the roof. Consumer spending's through the roof. I mean, where would you like to start?
Consumer spending is growing at a lower rate than what it was at the Biden-Harris administration. Real GDP growth growing at a lower rate. Real median wage growth growing at a lower rate. Unemployment's gone up. Job growth's gone down. Real domestic manufacturing growth has gone down. Investment's gone down. We've also seen inflation go up. Gas prices go up. Can you tell me one main metric of the economy that's better off since Trump got in office?
Gas prices have actually gone down.
No, they're up since Trump got in office. Try again.
Sure.
So name one metric that's gotten better off since Trump got in office.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure corporate profits is growing at a larger rate.
Nope, it's growing at a lower rate as well. I've done the math. Yep.
You've done the math.
Yes, I've explicitly done the math myself. I've looked at national corporate profits, and it's actually growing at a lower rate. That also. So not only is Trump worse for everyone in society, but also worse for the corporate profits as well.
You gotta look at the bigger picture. Just because it's growing at a lower rate, I mean, it's still growing quite a bit.
Okay, so name one metric that's better off. I asked you that question, and you haven't been able to answer.
Okay, there's not one metric that's growing at a higher rate than in 2024, but
wow, that's a rough thing to admit, huh?
I mean, what do you
There's
want me to say?
There's not one thing. There's not a single thing you can point to that is better off. So then why do you think Trump's better off? What's the big picture?
I could point to the stock market. I could point to
the stock market's growing at a lower rate. Dow Jones growing at a lower rate. S&P 500 growing at a lower rate. So I mean, you want to do that? Because I've also done the math on that as well.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. It's really unfortunate when like the other person knows way more than you about all of these topics, and that you can't cite anything to get yourself out of this.
You think, buddy? All right, Kamala would have destroyed our country. She would have opened the borders.
Kamala. And
I don't
also, the borders were never open. She never advocated to open the borders. She wanted a bipartisan border bill that would have secured the border and would have made the legal process go quicker. All you can rely upon is lying about her in order to try to make yourself feel better about the fact that you clearly voted for the candidate that has made the economy worse off in every foreseeable metric that you could point to.
The bipartisan border bill isn't even the type of amnesty that you're advocating for.
I understand.
AOC is not going to win, so you can put that dream to rest.
I want her to win.
She definitely won't.
I think she will.
You think a progressive is going to win?
Yeah, I think they can win.
You're delusional.
What?
You're delusional.
Well, how am I delusional?
You think a progressive
How's
is going to
Mom
win?
Donnie doing?
Mom Donnie isn't running for.
But is he
the
extremely popular?
Yeah, but would he win in a presidential election? No.
Probably,
Absolutely not.
actually. Would Mom Donnie win in a presidential election? Yeah, I think it'd be pretty damn close.
You got enough? Do you think there's enough socialists and progressives in the country to vote for him? You got establishment Dems.
I think
right?
I think you'd also get moderates that just like don't like how the political system has been operating historically that would vote for him as well.
Right. Well, I don't even think AOC is going to run anyway.
Oh, I don't know if she will either.
So you want to talk about border
Can
security?
you tell me any Republican that you'd vote for in 2028?
JD Vance.
Can you name one thing that JD Vance has done other than sit on the couch and go to Disneyland as vice president?
Other than sit on the couch and go to Disneyland. Well, not like any specific thing. All right, name something. All right.
Wow, that's
Buddy.
really brutal. You can't name a single thing that JD Vance has done, but yet you said you would vote for him. That's the only Republican you can mention that you would vote for?
You got Marco Rubio. I mean,
Okay, so what has Marco Rubio done?
I was just throwing out another Republican.
Well, actually, hell, let me ask you this question. What position is Marco Rubio fulfilling within Trump's federal government?
Parker, have a good day.
By the way, that guy comes up on this stream all the time. He's not trolling. That's an actual Trump supporter. Dude, it was that easy. Oh my god, dude. Dude. He doesn't even know what position Marco Rubio was fulfilling within the federal government. Okay, that's interesting. Please clip that. Ruben, I absolutely will clip that. That is absolutely being clipped. Oh my gosh, dude, Jesus, dude. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh my god. Let's go to the next person. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get out to more people. As always, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
Neo-Liberton fling.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Lillian, think the $5 gummies is the best other way, I would say, for sure. Sydney, think of the $4.20. Thank you very much for the socket set. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year? What's your birth year? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always. Let's get this next person up here, please, everybody. Again, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Joseph, think of the $3. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's also another point to bring up as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
What's your birth year?
2008.
And what state do you live in?
Yeah, Texas.
Texas? What time is it?
11:41.
Okay, and can you name 2 states that border Texas?
No, not really, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Wash, thank you very much for the 20 euros. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing good as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, hello. I'm 18 years old.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And what month were you born?
April 2nd.
And what state do you live in?
Colorado.
And what time is it? I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app.
Oh, 11:41.
11:41. And if the can you name 3 cities that are in Colorado? You're fucking disgusting. That is so fucking gross, dude. What a disgusting fuck, dude. Seriously, dude, why the fuck do people do that? That's so fucking gross. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
97.
Okay, did I just debate you?
No, sir.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because of his stance on Israel, I think that the Democrat Party does not support Israel, led by Ro Khanna, AOC, those type of people, and then Mamdani, radical extreme leftists that don't support Israel. And I think it's in their best interest to have a relationship with Israel.
Okay. So you want them to support Israel?
Yeah, I think it's good for U.S. to support Israel, but they don't want to. Yes.
Okay. Why?
They're good for defense. They just intercepted an Iranian attack against President Trump like 2 weeks ago, when he was in Turkey.
Would Iran be attacking the U.S. if the U.S. never attacked Iran with Israel?
Can you say it again? You kind of, what'd you say?
Would Iran be attacking the U.S. president if we never directly went to war with Iran?
Yes, because they attacked.
There's no
Obama
evidence
as
of
well.
that. Did they do that with Biden?
They did that with Obama. With Biden, I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay.
But
So
we
what makes you
understand,
think
we've
that they
been
would
at
have done so
war.
against Harris?
I'm not sure. I'm not talking to you about Harris. I'm talking about the Democrat Party not supporting Israel. Israel is our best ally we have, and it's not even close. We must defend Israel at all costs because they are our first defense against.
That sounds like are you Israel first or America first?
America first.
Okay, so then what makes you think that defending Israel at all costs is America first?
Because they are our first defense against allies or against enemies in the Middle East because they have intelligence, and they're our best ally we have, and they've never snaked us, and they have always been by
That's
our
just not
side.
true. One, and then two. Even so, let's address this fact. What enemies in the Middle East do we need intelligence from, and for what reasons do we need this intelligence?
Iran for number one because we've been at Iran for 50 years almost. So that one. That's
Why
one.
should we be involved with going to war with Iran?
Because they want to attack us and Israel.
There's no evidence that they were going to attack the U.S.
They were going to attack Israel, which if they would succeed with attacking Israel, they would then move towards our homeland. Because they would take out our defense.
You said they would move towards our homeland.
Yes, because they would take out our defense, which is Israel, which are our intelligence agencies. Yes.
Okay, so you think after they go after Israel, they'll go after the United States, but if the U.S. completely divests from Israel, why would they go after the United States? If the reason why they didn't want the reason why they would go after the United States is for encroaching in the Middle East on behalf of the state of Israel.
Yeah, the U.S. is trying to defend Israel. So that's what the whole
Yeah,
point.
but
Because
why do we need, if we stop doing that, then why would they go after us?
because we're allied with Israel. We have to defend
Because
Israel.
we're allied with Israel. So we need to be allied with Israel to prevent something from happening to us because we're allied with Israel?
Yes. Can you tell me what Israel
So
did
the
to-
intelligence is beneficial to us because
Listen, Israel.
the relationship
God.
negatively impacts us in the first. So maybe if we didn't have a relationship with them in this type of way, maybe then we wouldn't have that problem where we would need the intelligence to then address that problem.
We still need the intelligence.
Why? You said the only
Because it's
reason they're
important to
attacking us is because we're allied with Israel. So maybe if we stopped being allied with Israel, they wouldn't attack us.
No, they're also attacking us because we're trying to take the Strait of Hormuz over.
Yeah, but who's doing that? Trump or Biden? Trump.
Trump.
Yeah, so that's again your fault. So try again.
It's not. No. I agree with that because we need that passage, but that's not neither here nor there.
But it was
What I'm
open
saying
before
is-
Trump started the war.
Yes, but no one controlled it before the war. Iran says they control it
No.
now, but they never did before. So who put them in
Oh,
charge?
okay, so then Trump caused them to control it?
They want to.
They
Control
didn't
because
control it prior. Now they do control it?
because they want to take it over. That's the whole point. Because they say we're closest to the body of water geographically, so it's our.
But
it's
they
ours
didn't
now.
control it before, right?
Correct.
But now they control it.
For the meantime, but we're going to take it
Yeah,
over.
so just to
because we-
clarify, the only thing Trump's done so far with the war is give control of the Strait of Hormuz to Iran.
He didn't. We're making money off the war.
No, we're losing money.
No, because we're going to start charging to cross the ocean.
So we're now
So-
going to charge a fee.
Correct, 20%. That's what they said.
Oh, okay, so not free passage. We're going to act like a mafia, and we're gonna charge people to go through.
I mean, the USA is a mafia in some way, but yeah,
Why do you want us to be a mafia, sir?
because the USA should police the world and control the world. Because
Why?
it works best if we are in control of everything.
No, it
because-
doesn't.
Why not?
Why not?
let me ask you,
Don't
you
give
were-
you a bunch of historical examples of U.S. military intervention leading to worse military outcomes and worse off outcomes for the country socially as well, economically, etc.
You don't have any, but go ahead.
I don't have any. Afghanistan, I don't have any. Right? I can reference specifically countless. Iran. You know, Iran is downstream of U.S. military intervention.
What do you mean downstream of U.S. military? What does that mean?
You understand that we overthrew a democratically elected leader and reinstated a military dictatorship?
It was the succession of the regime. We didn't. I mean, that was already there to begin with. The guy was 87 years old. He's going to die soon anyway, right? So I mean, that was
No,
gonna
we
happen regardless.
specifically killed him even though he was democratically elected and reinstated military dictatorship, which inevitably led to the Iranian
Wait a
Revolution.
minute. You thought he was? You think he was democratic elected? There's no fair elections in Iran. What are you talking about?
You're thinking later on. You're not thinking in the 50s. We're talking 1953.
The Ayatollah took over Iran. No one wanted him to be there. They just took over.
That's after 1979 in the Iranian Revolution.
Yeah, that was never supposed to happen. What are you
Yeah, I'm
talking
talking
about?
about 1953, genius.
I don't care about 53. I care about what happened. They
That's
took
when
over.
the U.S. military intervention led to the Shah taking over, which inevitably led to the Iranian Revolution. Come on, you know nothing about history, bro.
I know more about history than you do. Okay. All I'm
Really?
saying
Can you tell
is
me when World War II happened? What years?
it was in the 40s.
What years in the 40s?
It ended in 45 with Truman when he bombed Japan.
Okay, and when did it start?
It's I don't know. I'd say 41 maybe.
No. 1939 with the invasion of Poland.
Okay, well I got half that right. But what I'm saying is that like I said, Israel is the greatest ally. You people in the Democrat Party like John Fetterman, who
They are
defends
not our
Israel,
greatest ally.
they're trying to kick out Fetterman from the party. That's crazy.
Good, he
What
can
did
leave.
What did Israel do to America?
Well, fuck John Fetterman. I don't fucking like that guy. He can leave if he wants.
Yo, so you're a big Ro Khanna fan then? Is that what it is?
Ro Khanna's cool.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
You like
what's wrong
Mamdani?
with Ro Khanna?
Because he's trying to lead this whole Israel is terrible for America campaign, and it's terrible.
It's true.
Name 3 reasons why they're terrible.
Yeah, because they constantly get us involved in wars, because they lead to us spending money on other countries' interests rather than our own. They have corrupt and influence over our politicians and bad influence over our politicians. Their interests are completely not aligned with ours. They want regime change in Iran. Even Trump doesn't want regime change. Trump wants to work with the government to be able to establish a deal to prevent their nuclear program They commit genocide and ethnic cleansing, and they violate some of our core constitutional principles, such as literally like separation of church and state, and we don't believe in ethnostates, right? Like things like that.
Trump does want regime change. He says it every day. And secondly,
I think that was a lot more than 3.
I'm going to address the points. Secondly, they don't get us into wars that aren't necessary. They're necessary wars. And the third thing is that the Palestinians attacked Israel. So, I mean, they're defending themselves. Israel has the right to
It
defend
wasn't
themselves.
Palestine, you would say Hamas did, right? And even so, you have to acknowledge the attacks against Palestinians historically, generationally, that have existed prior, right? We can talk about the Nakba. We can talk specifically about October 5th and October 6th, where Palestinians were mass murdered prior, right? Now, that's not to say that the killing of innocent civilians is ever justified. It's always wrong, right? In every single one of these circumstances, I condemn Hamas doing it, condemn the IDF doing it. But why can't you condemn Israel doing it?
Because they're defending their homeland, defending their country.
Wouldn't Hamas say the same thing?
No, they wouldn't.
Yeah, they would.
Because
They
Hamas
actually
started
do argue the exact same thing.
Hamas started it.
And you know that Hamas claims Israel started it, right?
Yeah, but that's not true. You'd never been to Tel Aviv. You would never know with
I
people
don't need
there.
to go to.
Listen
I'm never gonna go to Tel Aviv.
It's a beautiful city.
I'm
And-
never gonna go.
Well, you know, a lot of males do that. There are political people. Like Clavicular was there. He's a good guy.
You think Clavicular is a good guy? Why is he dodging a debate with Dean Withers?
I mean, he doesn't really know much politics like that. But I mean,
So are you saying
look-
that he would get IQ mogged by Dean Withers?
He would get mogged and targeted. Look at Dean Withers, man. I got nothing against the kid, man, but he's like, you know, he tries to portray this big testosterone, high testosterone figure. He's not, man. He's like 5'6", about $125, soaking wet. I mean, he's just not
So
good.
are you saying that Clavicular is scared of getting IQ mogged by Dean Withers?
No, Clavicular clears Dean
So
Withers.
then why?
in
Okay, so then
IQ
why
and
won't he
strength.
debate?
Why can't we do a bench lift off? Why can't we do a squat?
Wait, why
lift
won't
off?
he
Like, why-
debate?
He doesn't do politics like that, man.
He does talk about politics. He literally did a stream with Nick Fuentes. If
I
he
mean,
does a
Nick
stream with
Fuentes,
Nick Fuentes, why can't you do one with Dean Withers?
Because Dean Withers is a radical left extremist, and he
Radical
is so far
leftist? Dean
gone.
Withers is not a leftist.
Dean Withers is far left. He's worse than you.
No, he's not. He's the same position as me.
No, he's way more gone than you are. That kid can't
Okay,
be
what
saved.
position is different of his comparative to mine?
I mean, you're just nice for to talk to. I mean, he's not really that nice.
Yeah,
He
that
screams
doesn't
at
make
people.
him more of a leftist. What? Parker being nicer makes him less of a leftist. What? I didn't
mean,
know. I didn't
he
know
just-
niceness determines how left you are.
He talks for like 10 minutes at a time. He gets people off track. I mean, he knows
Yeah, I
what's
didn't know
going
that
on.
determines how left you are.
Yeah, because you're trying to win a dirty war. You're trying to play dirty. Anyway, nevertheless, Clavicular. Let me ask you this: who's more of an influence for young men, Clavicular or Dean Withers? Who's a better
Dean
influence?
Withers. Dean Withers mogs Clavicular in followers, in view count, in informational appeal, in attention, right? In how long he's been on the internet, in status, right? There's in basically every metric. Okay.
Oh my God! Dude, no one looks up to Dean Withers for advice.
Wait. How many followers does Clavicular have on Instagram and on TikTok? Because I mog him in terms of followers. You know that, right? Like I have more followers than Clavicular.
Followers. I don't think followers determines who. I mean, I don't. I mean, a lot of people don't even have social media. So like Pete Davidson has 0 followers. I mean, is he a loser now? You know, because he has social media.
No, but like this is the basis for his entire platform.
Yeah, he teaches you how to look smacks. All he does is try to help young men
Yeah,
be better people.
and
Like
can you
Andrew
explain to
Tate.
me
They
why you
hold
brought him up?
Andrew Tate's being wrongly convicted as well. It's terrible.
So you just love every red pill loser on the internet?
I love men who.
You love men?
Who
You love
try
men?
to-
Is that what you just said, sir?
I
You
love
love
all
men?
people. But I love men who try to influence the youth for a greater cause. And
So
Dean
do you hate
Withers-
women?
No. And Dean Withers is
Okay,
hurts the
but
youth.
to me it sounds like you hate women.
I love men. I love women. I don't understand. I'm a heterosexual.
You love
male.
women?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you name 3 women that you like?
3 women that I like. I like Kim Kardashian. I like 3 women that I like. Ariana Grande is pretty cute. and Kylie Jenner.
So the three women you mentioned are Ariana Grande, Kylie Jenner, and Kim Kardashian. And I'm assuming
Yes.
that these are women that the only reason you brought them up is because you find them attractive.
Pretty hot, yeah. You told me to name 3 women I like, so I did. I understand. No, Kim Kardashian.
Do you realize how that shows that you're superficial?
I'm not superficial.
It was not specifically anything like about their ideological beliefs, their views,
I like
who they are as a
Grande's
person.
music.
It's
No.
specifically
Hey, well,
just
hold
that
on
you
a
found
second.
them attractive.
No, I like Kim Kardashian because she's an entrepreneur. I support that. She wanted to get her law degree. She didn't pass it, but she tried. I like that. It's very empowering.
The way you just referred to her was by saying that she was attractive. Okay, don't
Yeah,
act
she's
like
attractive.
you were tied to bringing up Ariana Grande, Kim Kardashian, and Kylie Jenner because you like their business side of things.
I
right?
can't like both. I love Ariana Grande's music. I listen to Sweetener. I listen to Positions. I love her music. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
name 3 albums.
Positions. I think that was an album, but definitely a song. Sweetener. I know songs. Dangerous Woman.
Keep going.
God is a Woman.
Keep going.
Seven
right.
Rings.
What's up?
7 Rings.
Keep going.
Problem.
Yeah, I want to hear more.
Break Free featuring Mac Miller was a good one.
Keep going.
Break Up with Your Boyfriend. That's
more. I want to hear more.
Let's see. Bro, I'm talking. You caught me off guard, but I named like 10.
Name
How
more.
much more I gotta name? I'm an Aryainator. 34 plus 35.
So he's actually a fan. Okay. I just wanted to push how far it would go. It's just those aren't even albums, by the way. I asked you for albums, and you started naming songs.
Well, I name songs, but I mean, most men would name one. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a big fan.
Yeah, it does sound like you're a big fan. Dude, I'm not a big fan of music, so like I wouldn't be able to mention much for music. I was just messing with you.
Yeah, I love her new boyfriend, Ricky Alvarez. Good guy. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I just.
Can you sing one of her songs?
Break up with your boyfriend.
Put some more into it.
You believe God is a woman. God is a woman. God is a woman. Yeah. See? When it's all said and done, you believe God is a woman.
Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm actually crying, dude. I don't know if it's sad tears or happy laughing tears, dude. I can't tell.
I can see.
Oh my god, I actually can't tell, dude. That dude, Jesus Christ, dude. Maybe embarrassment. Oh my god, tears of pain. Oh, dude.
Yeah, I don't have any auto tune, man. So it's kind of rough, but
dude. I don't think auto tune's gonna save that, sir. Swiss cheese, think of the galaxy. Okay. All right. Can I ask you one question?
Yes, sir.
What do you think that all of those women would think about your political views?
Well, definitely Ariana Grande is definitely a Democrat. I think Kim Kardashian is, I think, more of a right.
Wait, so then, like, what do you think Ariana Grande would say about your political views?
She would definitely disagree with him, but she would respect my vocals probably.
She would respect your vocals, but she wouldn't respect your political views. So she would hate your political views. And do you care about that?
No, I mean, because if I was an artist, and as long as you bought my music, I would definitely wouldn't care who you support politically. You know what I'm saying?
But let's say she did. Would you care?
I mean, I guess not.
No, you wouldn't? Okay.
No.
Whose opinion do you care about?
I mean, I'm a good person, so I treat people with respect. So if someone has a bad opinion about me, it's because they just don't like me. But I mean, no matter if you're a Democrat, Republican, Independent, whatever you are, I support you for who you are.
Whose opinion do you care about?
Really, no one's. I mean,
no one's opinion?
Not really. Only opinion that matters is mine. It's my life, you know?
Do you care about Netanyahu's opinion of you?
No, I don't.
No, you don't. Okay. What about like your significant other? Do you care about their opinion of you?
Yeah, because I see her every single day.
So you do care about other people's opinions.
Like ones that are close to me, but the random strangers, no.
Okay, so you care about people who are close to you. Okay, so is there anyone close to you that is liberal?
No, I don't talk to a
They're
lot of
all
people.
Trump supporters?
I don't have a lot of friends, man. I have like 3 or 4 friends outside my girlfriend.
And are they all Trump supporters?
Yeah.
Okay. One, you should bring them on to debate me. Two, I can see why the community you have around you just all yields Trump supporting. Okay, I guess I'll ask you specifics. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I don't have any information that says he would, so no.
There's nothing that he could do.
But I haven't seen anything, man. If I did, I'd let you know. I don't know.
No, I'm like, is there anything he could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
If it's something so egregious and bad, then sure, but I don't know.
Say that again?
If it's something very, very bad, then yeah, I would not support him.
Okay, like if he called for the complete extermination of 90 million people.
It's about what he said with it wrong. I think he was just bluffing. She was actually in the end, but yeah.
Okay, so what about him calling for the execution of his political opponents?
Like domestic?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. What's that?
Yeah, if he did that, would you still vote for him?
I don't think the death mongering your situation is a good idea. No, I would not.
You wouldn't support him?
No.
Okay. All right. Watch this.
Okay.
We're gonna make you not a Trump supporter anymore. You ready?
Let's see what it says, man.
And like your favorite person is going to convince you to stop being a Trump supporter. You ready?
Ariana Grande? Is she here?
No. I'm not saying Ariana. I
Okay.
was saying your favorite person.
I know, I'm trolling you. Okay, let's see it.
Yeah, one second, and here we go. It's your favorite person.
More specifically, the hanging of any Democrat urging our military to ignore any unlawful order given to them by him. I can't believe that this is a real video. I never thought I would be reporting this headline in my life. And just to clarify, you heard me right. If you want members of our military to honor their oath and uphold the Constitution, then Donald Trump wants you dead. So here's everything that you need to know. Donald Trump posted this on Truth Social. He responded to a post published by the Washington Examiner titled, "Democratic Veterans in Congress Urge Service Members to Refuse Unspecified Unlawful Orders," by saying that this is really bad and dangerous to our country and that their words cannot be allowed to stand. He then followed that up with a second post that reads, "This is seditious behavior, punishable by death." And then he reposted a comment that reads, quote unquote, "Hang them, George Washington would." This is the most dystopian thing I've ever seen. Donald Trump is becoming a dictator.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
So do you
I don't
not support him
that.
anymore?
I don't support that, no.
So like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I just wouldn't vote.
Oh, okay. All right. Appreciate you coming up.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty, well, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, man?
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month are you born?
May.
And you said you're how old?
Sorry, what?
And you said you're how old?
19.
And what state do you live in?
Sorry, I didn't say how old I am. I just said my birthday. Birth year. 2007.
What state do you live in? Oh, he's just showing us. So let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Lisa, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tyler, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Corey, thank you for the dollar. And Megan, thank you very much for the dollar. Do you have some more people to thank? Do just give us a quick second. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Katie, thank you very much for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hello?
Yeah, honestly, at that point. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have some people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Katie, again, thank you very much for the $15. Lisa, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much for the good laugh. Thank you. Tyler, thank you for the $10. Excuse me. Thank you so much, Tyler. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Get some W's for them. No, I think it's a different person, as well as Megan. Thank you very much for the dollar. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. I have not. I'll make sure to try to go check that out. Thank you very much. As well as Anime. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Said Parker, please shed some light on what's going on in India. Our right-wing fascistic government that uses divisive politics is attacking young students, where kids as young as 8 have been brutalized by the police. That's absolutely horrible. Thank you so much for letting us all know. Can we throw W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you very much for bringing attention to that. Thank you very much. As well as Waffle, thank you for the $5 for Dino. Did you press him about Taylor Swift and he actually sang? Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Are you sorry? I meant to say go ahead. Why do you support Trump? Sorry.
I just overall I haven't really looked in political research, but I just realized the nation's become soft overall.
You said what? You said we
The
become
nation
soft.
has just literally become soft. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here, one more person actually. William, thank you for the $30. Thank you very much. They said we're at Waffles. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. It's good to see you as always. Thank you so much, William. Alrighty. You said because we're soft. What makes you think that we're soft?
I just think that ever since COVID, the whole wearing masks thing and the COVID shots and all that shit didn't help. And I think that all the transgender and all that stuff in the bathrooms and stuff, I don't know, it just...
So, you would never support a man that walked into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, right?
Well, I don't want to get all into that, but I just
No, I'm just asking, would you ever support a man that did that?
I would I don't know. I would...
You don't know?
I wouldn't hate him, but...
You wouldn't hate him?
No, I don't hate anyone.
Oh, okay. Even Hitler?
I don't hate leftists. I don't hate...
Do you hate Hitler?
I mean, he's definitely not a good person at all, no.
So do you hate him?
Oh, damn. You're putting me on the spot right now.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what I say, it's just I'm gonna people
look crazy. I'm just asking, do you hate Hitler? I do. Just curious if you do as well.
Well, I guess I would. Yeah, I hate Hitler, man. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so you do hate some people. Do you hate pedophiles?
Yeah. No, that's not something to think about. I don't like them. No, I do not like them.
Do you hate them?
Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. I don't hate someone as that. So if you're a regular person that is a Democrat, and I'm a regular person that supports the Republican side, if you're not an evil person that he's a pedophile or wants Jewish people to die or supports
for example, would you ever support someone that celebrated the deaths of their political opponents?
I mean, it's obviously not the right thing to do.
Yeah, for example, if a Democrat celebrated the death of Charlie Kirk after he died, would you think it's reasonable to still support them?
I don't think I would support them. No.
It'd be unreasonable to support that person, right?
To an extent, yeah.
Okay, so like, if Trump celebrated the death of his political opponents, for example, like Rob Reiner and Robert Mueller, would you still support him?
I don't know about any of that. Could you explain that to me?
Yeah, if he explicitly said that he was glad that Robert Mueller was dead,
What did he do? What was his job?
just investigated him with the Russia investigation. Robert Mueller was just like the independent investigator. That's
How
it.
was he killed?
How was he killed? Does that matter?
I'm just trying to learn. I don't know.
Well, I'm just confused how that matters, though.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to learn.
Okay, if it doesn't matter, then I guess why you're asking it.
Okay, then never mind. I won't ask you then. All right. So what was your question before that?
I'm asking you, if Donald Trump celebrated his death, would you still vote for him? Would you still support him?
Well, just because that one thing happened, I wouldn't. Okay, because you can't just think of that. Just one reason can't make me not like him, like in general, overall, of all the things he does.
So you would still support him?
I support something. I don't support all things he does. I support some things he does. I don't support him fully.
Okay, so you would still support him in despite of that. So like if a Democratic politician celebrated the death of Charlie Kirk, you'd be okay with Democrats still supporting them? You would think it's reasonable for them to still support that person?
Obviously, it's just like, I'm not going around saying Trump is the best president of all time. Trump is like a perfect.
No, but would it be reasonable? Would it be reasonable for Democrats to still support them?
It wouldn't, no.
Oh, Hunter, you just got a violation. I don't know. It didn't even tell me what the violation was for. It just said that you got a violation, so I have to go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. It should be based upon that reason that you should stop supporting Trump, though. It seems like you would stop supporting him, so... hopefully they can go back and think about that one. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, how's it going? I'm 34.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Can I just, before we start this debate, like, are you just tired today? I'm not trying to be like offensive at all. Just because you look like you're exhausted.
I'm fine.
Okay, cool. All right.
Are you driving?
The reason I support Trump is because he kind of holds the same stance as Poland, right?
Wait, sir, are you driving?
Pardon?
Are you driving?
No, I'm in the passenger seat.
Okay, for sure. Go ahead. You said, what about Poland?
Yeah, so when it comes to immigration, or I wouldn't say so much immigration, just migration, we've had millions enter all across Western civilization. Poland has had a strict stance on that, one of the only countries in the European Union that have said no, while the rest of the countries completely get overwhelmed by millions of migrants yearly. And unfortunately, the crime has risen through the roof. The amount of rapes that have happened to women have gone through the roof. Meanwhile, Poland's numbers keep dropping year by year, over and over, because they were the ones that were smart and decided to say no. Now, Trump holds that same sort of ideology. He wants to deport these people and get them out of here who broke in here illegally, as of right so. And I don't know why you Democrats support bringing in illegal people just because they want to work. You remember, when you're filing for asylum, you can't file for asylum under the premise of wanting to work. You have to be fleeing a country or an oppressor of a government. Like, you can't just come here and say, oh, I want to work. And then, but from what I'm talking to you guys, all I hear is, oh, they're just here to work. Let them work. Well, that's not allowed.
Okay, so a few things to add here. Immigrants coming to the country don't increase the crime rate. They actually commit crime at lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens, so the idea that they're increasing crime is simply false. Violent crime actually would decrease, if anything, if we're talking about immigration. Plus, you're not considering all the benefits that it will have on our deficit, on our government, on our country as a whole, and in terms of the productivity of our economy, our GDP growth, etc. Those things will be better so that we can deal with problems that we have in our society. Plus, if you want to address the level of rape within society, it doesn't make sense to vote for a violent sex offender.
So you brought up a case about the crime being down. Now, see, that's what you leftists don't understand, is you got to understand the difference between an undocumented immigrant and a citizen. There's a difference. There's a massive difference. And the point of immigration is to actually benefit the citizens of that country, like you made a statement about. It's not to benefit the immigrant. So if one citizen is being harmed, if one citizen is being harmed by these undocumented immigrants, in the case of Blake and Riley, let's use that as an instance, then all of them should be deported. We shouldn't be having any of them come in under the premise that one citizen can be harmed is much more valuable than the life of the undocumented immigrants.
Okay, so then you would say the same thing about tourism and legal immigration as a whole. Because there are legal immigrants that have committed violent crimes, there are tourists that have committed violent crimes, because it's happened to one scenario at least, then we should ban all tourism, we should ban all legal immigration, we should ban people from having kids, because kids also commit violent crime.
If people have kids and they're citizens, we pay for that person to go to jail. What we don't need to be doing is having people break into the country, and then we have to pay for them to go through due process, which can take a couple years, and us having to foot the bill for that because they were the one who chose to break into the country. That's called the Constitution.
So you don't like the Constitution. I'm sorry that the Constitution hurts your feelings, but
no,
that's what we live by.
The Constitution's being exploited. It wasn't written for that purpose.
It was.
Back in the day, there weren't many people here. So they encouraged as many people to come here as possible. And if you came over the border...
The Constitution's a living, breathing document. It's been interpreted by the Supreme Court. It's been interpreted by the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court has established that children born of undocumented immigrants are citizens of this country. That's a fact.
So what? We deport the parents,
and that you get due process
here, with no parent.
No, I believe if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense, they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country.
So you're saying the people that broke into the country, you're going to reward them by giving them an opportunity to get citizenship?
I mean, you rewarded a violent criminal.
And why do none of these people claim asylum until they get caught?
Listen, you rewarded violent criminals by pardoning them and releasing them onto the streets. Trump did that on January 6th. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, called them patriots. This is not even doing that with violent people. These are people who are just coming here for a better life. I do not care that they violated the law when coming to this country. They came here for a better life, and I believe that they deserve the opportunity to come here to the land of the free for an opportunity, the land of opportunity. That's a great thing, impeccable thing to have. Immigration is fundamental to our economy, to our society, to our culture, and the fact that we have Republicans that are denying this fundamental part of our identity as Americans is embarrassing to our country, because immigration's our superpower.
Yeah, no one said anything. I'm talking about undocumented immigrants, and I'm referring to undocumented immigrants. Just because they want to come here for a better life doesn't necessarily allow them to claim asylum. You can't, like I said earlier, you can't claim asylum under that premise. So you guys keep referring to, oh, well, they just want to work. They just want to have a better life. Well, I'm sorry. That's not a justification to claim asylum. Why do these people
Yeah,
wait
I
until they get
understand. If
caught
they have an
by-
invalid asylum claim, they would not be able to establish a legal
But the
basis in this
issue, though,
country through
Parker,
asylum.
is us
What's
having
the
to pay
point?
for them to stay in the country until that asylum
They
process
pay.
is done.
Wait, I'm sorry. You understand that we can make the legal process for asylum go quicker. The bipartisan border bill would have done that, but Donald Trump called people in Congress to undermine that very bill because he didn't care about making the asylum process go quicker. He didn't care about adjudicating that process quicker. He didn't care about facilitating a quicker legal process of immigration to this country. All he cared about is using immigrants, deporting immigrants as a scapegoat for the problems of this country so that he could decide to get elected through that mechanism, because he realized that scapegoating people, finding a common enemy, is a manner in which you can use to unite members on your own side in order to drive power for himself. That's what he did.
Yeah, regarding that, was that the Langford bill you referred?
Yeah.
Yeah, so in the Langford bill, there were a couple good things in there, but the whole problem with the whole thing, which just made the bill go to absolute shit, is that you were going to give amnesty to all the people that are currently in this country, and they shouldn't be.
Not true.
So that is the whole issue with the Langford bill.
Not true. Not true. I mean, I wish he did that, but that's not true at all.
It was going to give everyone pathway to citizenship, even those who
No,
came
I
here
wish. I
undocumented.
fucking wish. What? No,
You wanna
no,
go
it would
through
not
it?
have done that. That's just false.
That is accurate. You want to pull it up?
Yeah, do you want to provide a source? I'll bet you on that.
Yeah, let's go through the Langford bill
The
right now.
Langford
Pull it
bill
up.
does not provide every undocumented immigrant who has not committed a violent or serious offense a legal pathway to
It
citizenship
said
where
it
they
was
don't have to
giving them
leave the
pathway
country.
to citizenship.
Is it where they have to leave the country?
No,
Oh, so they could where they stay in the country.
because Trump's allowing that
how
now.
much?
Trump's
How much do you
allowing them
how
to
much
leave
do you
the
want to
country
bet?
and then reapply for citizenship.
Wait, how
and
much
do
do
it
you
correctly.
wait? Okay, so leave and reapply is different from staying in the country.
No, I said that's what Trump's offering. The Langford bill didn't offer that at all. It
You said-
actually literally just offered them amnesty.
Okay, that's just false. Right, do you want to
That's
bet?
accurate.
How much do you want to bet?
I don't know. Pick a number. But anyways, pull it up. We'll go through it right
$50.
now. Okay, cool. Pull
Okay.
it up.
Well, if you look at the Langford bill, there's nowhere in the bill where it says mass amnesty for every undocumented immigrant in the country, where they don't have to leave the country. Nowhere in the bill does it say that.
Are you gonna pull it up or should I pull it up?
Yeah, you pull it up. I'll
one
thank some people in the meantime. Wash, thank you so much. Really appreciate the 20 euros. Thank you very much for how to watch the rest of the VOD later. Everyone have a great rest of the day/night. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. As well as Gabriel, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Don't worry about that. I just appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Good 2 W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Of course. Of course. I think I am fully caught up. Otherwise, then Corey, thank you for the $1, and Alexis, thank you for the 68 cents. Thank you. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, so as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and the pinned comment on my YouTube. Make sure to go through the context of the link tree if you plan to do so. And by the way, if you're on TikTok or YouTube, you can follow me or subscribe. It's absolutely free to do so. Vanessa, thank you for the $2. I'm not quite sure. I'd have to see myself, but thank you very much. But give him a second to find this information, everybody. Alrighty. Here, actually, I'll bring up another person to help him out in the meantime. Jack, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Ariana, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $1. Thank you. When do I usually stream? I'll be streaming a lot more in the morning times, so probably between 9 through 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time every day. It's going to be most of the times on the weekdays. Weekends I might try to do later in the day, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm going to do a lot more early lives. Let's go to the next person here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My name's Derek and I'm 22.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald J. Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, there's a lot of reasons. I think he's a great leader. Can I ask you why you don't support him, though?
What state do you live in?
Well, just answer my question.
No, what state do you live in?
Montana.
What time is it?
Okay, well...
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, again, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We got about at least another 2 hours or so left on the stream, everyone. Just letting y'all know. At least another 2 hours or so left on the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Scratch my app and check if I left a blue.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I did not mean to come up here, my bad.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Oh, the guy just left, by the way. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19. I was born February 3rd, 2007. I live in Maine. 2 states that border me is
do you support
New
Trump?
Hampshire and Massachusetts. Kind of, but I'd like to ask you a question. You kind of
Like
use
if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd probably rather vote for Trump. But
Okay. Go ahead, ask me a question.
yeah. So you kind of use the argument that Dean uses where you say like it's the lesser of two evils, and that's why you decide to vote for like, you know, just any person in the Democratic Party, right? Like Biden or Kamala, right? So it's the lesser of two evils because you can agree that both parties are not perfect.
Okay.
So you do use that argument, right?
If you want to use that framing, yeah. I don't typically use the framing, but yeah.
Okay, so I'd just like to ask you why, because you have all this influence, and if you agree that both parties are just unjust and kind of like evil parties, I mean, why exactly would you not use your influence and like millions of followers to maybe tell people that? And I think I don't know, would you like to see like a revolution within the American society and people?
No, I think revolution's fucking stupid. Now, I
Why?
believe in democratically changing things, and I do think that we can influence more democratic change through the context of the Democratic Party to be preferable. I do think, like, for example, over a majority of Democrats voted to end aid to Israel, right? I think that's a very, very huge basis of the Democratic Party that can be utilized in order to be able to provide real effective anti-war, anti-imperialist change, specifically through the context of the Democratic Party. I think that's the most preferable way to do so. Do I prefer the two-party system? No. I would love a proportionalized voting system, a ranked choice voting something like that. That'd be a lot preferable compared to the system we have right now. But I have to realize the type of system that we operate within. And if I tell people just go vote third party or something, that doesn't change anything. Literally nothing. Nothing will change. Nothing will be made better off. Things will only become made worse off because it gives Republicans more power, because a bunch more liberal-leaning people will decide not to vote for the liberal side, which will lead to more Republicans garnering power. That's objectively what would happen within our system.
How is that objectively what would happen? You don't know what would happen. It's a hypothetical scenario, and I was asking about a revolution. Like, if hypothetically,
are you saying
there were
violent?
a
Wait, do you support a violent revolution?
No, not exactly. I like peaceful
Okay.
protesting and stuff
So
like
peaceful.
that.
That's
but,
exactly what I support too. That's not a revolution. So you disagree with the revolution?
Well, I know,
too.
but if you were able to use your influence to get more people to peacefully protest to not vote at all, and like
to not vote, that's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life. Peacefully
How?
protest to get people to not vote. That means that they can't change anything.
But
when
you
it comes to
can,
the government,
if
how it functions.
You use your influence, right? If enough people can use their influence to
hey, use your influence to get people to not vote. Why?
Yeah, if the majority of the American society were to not vote, what do you think would happen?
I
There
think
would have
that
to be
fascists would
something.
get into positions of power because the fascists would vote, everyone else wouldn't vote.
What do you mean everyone else wouldn't vote? It's like
yeah, you just said everyone else wouldn't vote. That was your hypothetical.
Like everyone, just everyone in general.
You think
not
you're gonna?
just
You think you're gonna convince the fascists just to lay down their arms? Like what?
I also wouldn't say that most people who are just right in general are fascist. That's kind of insane to say. You have to be like far right to be fascist. That's like
yeah, I never disputed
that's like
that.
calling you and Dean communist or socialist. Like
I never even claimed that.
Well, then what do you mean the fascists are gonna vote? Still?
I'm specifically talking about people who are fascists.
Okay, yeah, but it would be the same, no, for communists and socialists that would be voting too. Like you're not going to convince the far left or the far right, which are both obviously
So then the whole argument will essentially reduce down to you're not going to convince everyone to just not vote. Boom. Thank you. You just proved my fucking point. The whole argument that you're going to tell people to not vote is just ridiculous. How about you just find better
How?
people to vote for? How about you just vote for the better of the people so that we have
There is
better
no
options?
good people though. You say better as if there's anyone good. Like yeah,
Wait,
there's
better. What does
there's
better mean? Do you know what better means? It means
I do,
preferable, right?
I know what you're.
So
Yes,
then
yes,
why are
yes.
you
There is a better side.
I'm saying something I'm not saying?
No, there is a better side. I'm agreeing with that, but
Okay,
you
so then
could
which is the better
like
side?
I don't know. To be honest, I kind of lied when I said that I would vote for Trump.
I could tell.
I really. Why can you tell?
Because of your argument and how you ran it. But what annoys me is one, that you lied to come up on the stream to do that, and two, that you are going to be so ineffective that you have obviously objectively better side, but you're just going to make yourself politically ineffective by not voting at all. You want to vote for the better of the two options, right? Because it's going to lead to an alternative that is more towards your side and less harm within our society. That doesn't even justify, like, when you vote, that doesn't mean you support the two-party system. Like, what? I don't know why people act like that's what it means. It just means that you're voting within the system to reduce harm. It's how old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
19.
And do you support Trump?
No.
And by the way, you know what's crazy? Those people that tell you not to vote are the same people that aren't arguing to vote in the midterms. Because the midterms are where we can change the candidacy and like make them better off. And then like, where are all of the people who are arguing that in the midterms, trying to get local politicians elected so they can be in positions of the government, or in the House and the Senate? They don't exist. It's literally a presidential political ploy they use to get people to stop voting for liberals and Democrats. And that's why Russia, when trying to influence the 2016 election, utilized them. It's obvious. You what's about you?
Oh, so I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
You're good, you're good. So the next person, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next person, only do send a guest request again if you're 18 plus. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I am 20 years old.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
05.
What month?
In September.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I voted for Trump mainly because Kamala Harris campaign, a lot of the things, it didn't exactly reach like more so helping out. I more felt it was just direct hate towards Trump, and that's more what her campaign was. I don't morally think Trump is a good man. I do think he is nasty now that I've learned stuff about him, and I don't think he should be in office now. But some of his ideas,
No, you don't think he should be in office, so like you wouldn't vote for him?
Not again, no. I don't like predators.
Oh. Okay, well, we are just looking for debates. Thank you very much. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates for the 7.3 thousand people here on the TikTok stream. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes if we possibly can. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. It will help get it out to more people. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What state do you live in?
Texas.
What time is it?
12:34.
Okay, and what? Name 3 cities within Texas.
I know 2 states border.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please give us a second to get some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
06.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for Trump.
And what state do you live in?
New York.
And what time is it?
2:35.
Okay. And can you name 3 cities within New York?
Sure. Rochester, Buffalo, New Rochelle, Mount Vernon, Bronxville.
Okay. Can you name 3 states that border New York?
New Jersey, Connecticut, and 3, Pennsylvania.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
The main reason is abortion.
Okay. And what about abortion?
I think it's morally wrong, and I think Trump is restricting it.
Okay. And do you think that he's leading to less abortions happening?
Or at least making it difficult, which leads to less. Yep.
Okay. Well, what would you say if I told you that since the overturning of Roe versus Wade, we've actually seen an increase in the amount of abortions that have occurred on a yearly basis after multiple decades of it declining every year?
So an increase in legal or illegal abortions?
Legal.
An increase in legal abortions?
Yes.
Well, regardless, if I think abortion's morally wrong, I think any step to make it harder to get is a right decision. I don't think like the right thing.
Even
would
if
be
it
to make
leads
it
to
easier.
more death.
Well, more death or more abortions? That's 2 different questions.
Don't you consider abortion death?
Like death to who? Like what death are you talking about? Are you talking about like death to the mother, death to the fetus?
Of course, death to the fetus or the
Yeah.
embryo.
Like I could make the argument that that's temporary, and once like the states keep changing abortion laws, like abortions will decrease. Regardless, I think Trump is pushing anti-abortion, which is.
But you have no evidence for that. And if you don't have
You don't
evidence for
think-
that, then
yeah.
how can you argue that? Because you
No, I
could
think
argue
we'll
for
see
things
how
that
far.
do have basis to say that they're going to decrease abortion, such as increasing access to contraceptives, right? Or a comprehensive sex education, right? Or expanding access to healthcare or childcare, which are policies Democrats advocate for, Republicans don't.
So your argument is that Trump has made abortions more frequent?
My argument is that there's no evidence that Trump has decreased the frequency of abortions. And I would actually argue that Trump's policies and position leads to more innocent lives being lost, right? Because his cut of USAID, which will lead to 14 additional lives being lost by 2030, according to a Lancet study.
I think the reasons why abortions have been increasing is not because he's made the law more flexible for abortion, though. Like, I fundamentally agree with the idea that you should make abortions harder to get. That's why I support him. Like,
Yeah,
whether
and
it's going up, yeah.
Whether it reduces the abortions or not. If
Well, that's
making it
because of
harder to
that's-
get led
yeah,
to
that-
more abortions happening, would you support it?
Well, that's because of abortion pills, which, like, I will argue he'll try and take down next, which is why I support him.
Oh, okay.
Like,
And
yeah.
has he provided
think
any
that-
basis for doing that?
Let me see.
Because I don't know if they can even federally do that. Like, you'd have to have a pass through the context of Congress, which Congress wouldn't vote on that. So only states could do that, right?
I mean, the administration is like scrutinized and tried to restrict the distribution. I just don't, like. I
How
think
so?
we're debating the wrong. Like the FDA has like initiated like safety reviews over it to try and restrict it. Telehealth and mail restrictions have occurred. Like the administration's. trying
You
to
think that's
stop
a good
abortion.
thing, right?
Well, this is why I think we're debating the wrong thing, right? Like if abortion is morally wrong, then all these acts would be good. Therefore, you would support Trump. I think we should.
Well, I
be
don't
debating
think
whether-
abortion's morally wrong.
Well, exactly. I think that's what we should be debating, like whether abortion is morally right or wrong.
I mean, even so, like I don't think that those actions would necessarily be just based upon considering it wrong. Could you think you consider abortion wrong and also still think it should be legal?
I mean, there are arguments for that, but I disagree with them. Like, why do you think that would be the case?
Okay. Well, I mean, you could say that you disagree with them. I guess maybe then we could argue why do you value a zygote?
Sure. Yeah. I think the potentiality of human life at conception makes it a person.
potentiality or human life that already exists?
Well, it is a human life.
Okay.
Objectively, like all scientists
So
agree that human life starts at conception. It's a question of personhood.
yeah, is it a person at
Yes,
conception?
I would argue it is.
Okay, so do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead?
I think it's not murder to pull the plug on a brain dead person that has no potential to come back to life, but I think it's murder to pull the plug on a.
They're already living. They have no potential to come back in terms of an experience.
Yeah, if a brain dead person is like 0% chance to come back later, sure, it's not murder if you pull the plug. But if you were to pull the plug on an elderly person who, for example, in 9 months might come back, it would be murder.
That's because they already had a past or a present subjective
Well, you have to
experience, and that would be a
well,
continuation of
no.
that.
Well, I would argue it's the potentiality to come back to experience. You have to prove that, like,
Yeah,
the past.
but they have already had a
experiences-
past or a present.
Well, why does that matter? Why does the past matter?
Why does potential alone matter?
Well,
Doesn't that
I
seem like
gave- yeah.
ridiculous? Why does potential alone matter? I think potential values or matters more when there's a past or a present to establish. I think it matters less when there's
Well,
when there's
that-
no
that-
past or present established. Why?
No,
Because
I
it's
think-
prior to the valuable life's existence ever.
I disagree. I think the reason why murder is wrong is because it deprives an agent of future experiences, right? Like a fetus has future experiences that you're depriving it from. That's why murder is wrong. Murder
Okay.
isn't wrong because like the agent had consciousness before they got murdered, right? That's not a good reason.
If you know that someone's going to die due to a heart attack, right, and you have like a time machine, does that make their life less valuable?
If you know someone's going to die from a heart attack and you have a time machine, what's the
Yeah,
question?
comparative to someone who's not going to die from a heart attack, is their life less valuable?
I don't get the time. Like, you can go back in time. Is that your analogy?
No, I'm giving you like you specifically have gone back in time, right?
Yeah.
And and you know specifically based upon the series of events that occurred what's going to happen, right? You know that this person is going to die of a heart attack. Is their life less valuable?
Their life would be equally valuable.
But they have
Confused
less.
by your analogy.
They're not going to have a future.
Well, the second person isn't having a future, right? They're having a heart attack as well.
No, the second person's no heart attack.
So what? This analogy is confusing me. What are the
Okay,
two?
maybe I'll provide a
agents?
different analogy.
Yeah.
You're saying that it's only valuable based upon having a future. Okay. Let's suppose that there's a zygote that
Yep.
in a billion years from now will become sentient. Do you value this zygote as a person?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah, I don't think that's crazy.
And you think
I
it'd be
think
murder to
billion years
kill
would
the
be
zygote?
Yep.
And you think it'd be just as wrong to kill that zygote as it is to kill me or you?
Yes. I've already proven to
Wait,
you
so
that
let's
potentiality
just clarify.
matters.
You're in a burning building. You can either save 2 of those zygotes, or you can save 1 newborn baby. Who you saving?
I think they're like both people. However, in that case, I think you have to consider like pain receptors. So I would probably save the baby. Like, I think the pain is the thing that pushes it over the edge.
Okay, let's say that they
Yeah.
die a painless death.
that
The
would be-
newborn baby dies a
that would be
painless
e-
death, or the 2 zygotes die. Which
Yeah,
would
they'd
you
be
rather
equal.
occur?
I'd save the 2 zygotes.
You would save the 2 zygotes?
Yeah, this
So
doesn't
you
work.
would
like,
let the newborn baby die.
yeah, I know it sounds ridiculous, right? Now, can you like prove that my argument is wrong?
Okay, wait. So yeah, watch this.
Yeah,
You say
okay.
you value the
Yeah.
pain, and the pain would override the 2 lives. Okay. What about the pain of going through pregnancy?
Well, well, there's a difference between pain and death, right? Like, I would argue that the life of the potential zygote.
Yeah, but
the
you didn't care about the death.
potentiality
You
over-
cared about the pain because when I asked
didn't.
specifically about the
I-
death without pain, you
No,
said that you'd value the 2 zygotes more. The death
That's
with
wrong.
pain,
You
you
said the
value the
baby di-
newborn baby more than you value the 2 zygotes.
Nope, you said the baby dies in the fire, so it's pain plus death versus death. So
Yes.
obviously I take the
Yeah, pain
and
plus death versus death. So what you
Yeah,
value,
but I'm-
it's making the difference in value is the pain.
No, but it's a false equivalency with abortion because it's not pain plus death. It's just pain for the woman versus death for the zygote. Therefore, I take death, like preventing the death.
I understand, but the notion of pain and what pain is adding to
Yeah.
it would be viewed as a relevant fact, right?
Yes.
To whether or not you're going to consider whether they should be able to get access
Sure.
to an abortion. Okay.
Yeah, but it
And you
doesn't
said
prove- yeah.
you said the pain plus death, which is 1 death, 1 individual going through pain, is
Yeah.
is worse than 2 lives being lost, 2 deaths.
So
Does that make
like I
sense?
think
So you're saying the pain is worse than a death. Because
no,
one
that's not what I'm
pain
saying.
plus
That's not what I'm
one
saying.
death is more than 2 deaths. Meaning the pain has to be more than a death. Otherwise, it couldn't have been possible that you chose that.
Sorry, I'll change my answer. I thought it was 1 zygote. If it's 2 deaths to
2
zygotes,
zygotes.
yeah, okay. If it's 2 zygotes, then I would save the zygotes. Then I'm just changing my answer.
Wait, so you would say you'd save the 1 zygote over the newborn baby? Like that's not, you did not interpret it that way. I think you're being dishonest.
I just didn't like. I just misheard
You thought
the
I was saying
analogy.
1 zygote versus 1 newborn baby, and you'd
Yes.
rather save the zygote over the newborn baby?
Yep.
1 zygote versus
again-
1 newborn baby, you'd rather save the zygote.
Again, we're going back to the argument. Like it sounds
No,
ridiculous.
no,
but
no,
you
no.
have to
1
prove it 'cause it's
zygote
just a
versus 1
fallacy.
newborn baby. You'd rather save the zygote?
I would save the newborn baby, but if it's 2 zygotes, I would save the 2 zygotes.
Okay, so then why did you respond that way originally if that's the way you originally interpreted it?
Sorry, your analogy was confusing me again, but I just
It wasn't. I
clarified
think you're being dishonest.
I just clarified my answer. Like, okay.
No, because you
I'd
valued
save 2.
specifically that you got caught in a position where inevitably you logically had to value the pain more than you did the life.
No,
Because I gave
never
you
said
the
that.
argument,
I
like
said I would
literally
save-
blatantly in front of you.
I said I would save the 2 zygotes because it's
Over the
2
1
deaths.
newborn baby?
Yes, but if it's
Even
1
if it burns
zygote-
alive?
Yeah. If
Okay,
it's-
so
yeah.
so 2 zygotes, and they won't become sentient for a
Yeah.
billion years. You'd rather save those zygotes over the newborn baby that will burn alive?
Yep. Now, can you prove it wrong? Like instead of laughing.
Wait,
about
wait,
it?
you understand that I just consider that absurd, right?
Okay,
You that
yeah,
you're
so
totally
you
okay with a
win 'cause
newborn
you
baby
consider it
burning
absurd.
alive for 2 zygotes that will only become sentient in a billion years.
Yeah, so you have to prove the argument wrong, right? You can't just like assume it's
When
wrong.
you say when you say prove it wrong, it would be with respect to your own values, right?
Or your values as well. Like I'm assuming.
Well,
you're
if it's
using the
respect to
same
my values,
ethics.
you've already disagreed with my values, so I've already done that. But if
You-
it's with
you have to-
respect to your values, well, then I would have to find something that conflicts with your own values on that. So I think it's a bit dishonest for you to argue that the only way that I could argue against your position is that way, when it's clearly an absurdism. Like
I don't think
you
that's true. I
actually,
think
you actually value 2 zygotes that will only become sentient within a billion years,
I think
right?
you
More
also
than you value a newborn
potentiality.
baby burning alive. That's fucked.
Like
to me.
I think you also value potentiality. Like, would you pull the plug? I have a question for you. Would you pull the plug?
I never said I didn't value potentiality. I just value potentiality in conjunction with past
with
or
past
present.
conscious? Well, then you have to justify past, like why the past consciousness matters. Like, can you do that?
I think that in the same way that we'd value a future, we'd value a past or a present. I think that's derivative of the fact that we'd value the future is that we value the past or the present.
Well, but is the
how
is
could
the
you
f-
how could you
yeah.
value those experiences in the future but not in the present or the past?
That's not the argument is that
No,
the
seriously, answer
future
that question.
itself-
How could
What
you
did you
value
ask?
future experiences without valuing past or present experiences?
You can do that. Like the future experiences are valuable
The
independently.
future experiences will inevitably become past or present.
What?
Okay?
What are you talking about? The future will become the past and present. What are you talking about?
Yes.
The future
Is that a
will become the
complicated thing?
past.
Yeah, inevitably the future will become the past. Yeah. Like 2026, that was the future to me
Yeah,
in 2013,
I
and
don't-
now
yeah,
it
no, I
currently is
get
the
it, but
present.
I just don't get the argument.
But
Okay, like you said, the
I think you're
future
just
becomes the
confused.
past. No, you just said the future becomes the past. What's the argument? Okay, time passes.
Yeah, that's the argument.
Yeah, the argument is that time passes. Really?
Uh-huh. That's what I was trying to say there. Was that confusing to you?
What does this have anything to do with like potentiality?
Yeah,
of,
I said
like,
if
the
you
value of
value a
human
future
life?
experience, inevitably that means that you will value a past or present experience given with the time passing.
That's not true because murder, like, I'll ask you, like, is murder equally wrong, depending on the age of the person you kill? Like, murder to a 5-year-old is equally bad to the murder of a 10-year-old, etc., right? It's equally bad, assuming all things are constant.
Yeah?
Yeah. So that proves that you don't really care about the, like, how long the past has been or whatever the argument you're trying to make. It's about
No, it's not how
depriving a
long the
future-
past has been. It's that
Then
there
what is
is a past or a present.
And why is having a past or a present inherently valuable?
In the same way that we value future, It's derivative of that. Simply the difference is just time passing.
You're
Okay?
saying it's
When you
derivative, but like you're not.
here, let me explain this. I think what you're not understanding is that inevitably with every single abortion perspective, whatever perspective you have, it inevitably reduces down to what your personal values are. Okay? You're just saying, why do I value my personal values? That's essentially what you're asking me at this point.
No, I think you also agree. Like,
Wait,
with
do
my
you
take.
realize that do you realize that's like seems like a ridiculous question to ask? Why do you value what you personally value?
Why do I value what I personally value? This is a
Yeah.
different like argument.
Yeah, why do you value what you personally value?
Like, why do I have my ethics that I do? Because I grew
Yeah.
up in a society that has like, yeah.
Oh, so do you think that just because someone grows up in a society that justifies their perspective?
This argument makes no sense. I can just say it back.
Yeah,
to
you see what I
Like, if
mean?
morals,
You
yeah,
don't
if
have an
morals are
argument for your personal values. That it happens to reduce down to your personal value. It's a desire, a value that you
I do
have.
because
Okay, it's
I'll provide
irreducible.
I'll provide another analogy that proves
At a
that you
certain
also,
point, the values become irreducible. Is what I'm essentially telling you.
what values become irreducible.
These personal values for whether you value sentience or you value cellular life, inevitably at some point they become irreducible. So when you ask, why do I value past or present? That's one of these things that becomes irreducible. It's one of the traits that I value. There's no underlying reason beyond the trait that I value
and
for the
I'm
reason that
saying-
I value it.
I'm saying the reason that you value those things are illogical, and like
I think that these are reflective of
yeah.
personhood. That's
Sure.
my notion. But then, oh, why do you care about personhood? Okay, well, that's a reflective of my personal values. Inevitably, all of these questions will reduce down to a point that's irreducible. It's a personal value.
It's not though, because like I'll give you an
Okay,
how
about this? Why do you value the future?
Because I think it's the same reason that murder is wrong. Like we both agree
Because
that murder
you
is
think
wrong.
that murder is wrong. Why do you think murder is wrong?
Because it deprives a future agent of.
Yeah, but why do you think that's
experiences.
wrong?
Yeah, like morals are subjective. What's your point?
Oh, there you
I
go.
agree.
You just realized that asking the questions can inevitably reduce down to just a description of your personal value.
This is stupid. This is self-defeating because no law could ever be created, right, Parker? Like you wouldn't be able to say Donald Trump is wrong because it's your opinion. Like I'm agreeing with you.
Wait, you just argued your own argument was self-defeating without realizing it.
Yeah, no one would be able to make any laws if ethics is subjective.
Do you realize
except
he just
if that's the
argued?
road
He didn't
you're
even
taking.
realize he just argued against his own points.
Yeah, but it's
I love
double-edged sword.
causing people to argue against their own argument. It's really funny.
It applies to you though, Parker. This is ethics.
How?
101.
That wasn't my argument. I was
but if
using
you're
your
saying-
argument
yeah,
against
well,
you.
I could say the exact same thing to you. Like I'll use the same line of reasoning. Why is abortion right? And then you'll give a reason. I'll say why.
Wait.
Why,
You just did that to me. You just tried to ask me why I value past or present. That's what you just tried to do to me.
And
then I ran the
what's
same thing
yours?
against you and showed you how it didn't make any sense to argue.
All right,
You
I'll
are
give
lost in this conversation, sir.
You're just confusing me.
Okay, maybe you should go back and watch this later because you're a bit confused.
About the idea of this like past being inherently valuable. Do you think it's okay to?
It's a description of my personal values.
Yeah,
Morals are subjective.
Yeah, morals are subjective. Under your moral system, would it be okay to murder a like a newborn child?
No,
who
murder
doesn't
is
have
unjust.
consciousness? Yeah, I'm asking. Wait, hear the analogy though. Would it be okay to murder a newborn child who is?
No, because it's murder.
On...
Murder is inherently unjust by definition.
Would it be okay to unalive or like kill a newborn baby who is not conscious currently but will be in like a couple of months? Would that be wrong or right?
Not conscious, but will be conscious.
Yep.
I would say that you could consider that wrong, right? And the reason why is because I have a different standard of value that doesn't necessitate personhood, but does necessitate some notion of value.
Okay. Yeah. So explain why that has like why it would be wrong under your ethics.
Wait, that's another description of a personal value. It's just
Explain
going
why
to
you
meet
think
some
it's
other
wrong.
standard of value that I have that doesn't include personhood.
Okay. What is that standard of value?
Yeah, I happen to value things that look typically like humans.
I think that's a bad. Like, can I explain why that's a bad like set of values?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I think it justifies ableism. It's the same logic, right? Like something doesn't look like a normal human being, therefore it's not a human, like a Down syndrome.
That's
person,
not my
some
argument.
people- Well, but I'm saying it's a
No,
logical extension.
that's not. Wait. My argument that I value things that tend to look like humans does not
Yes.
mean I don't value things, right, or people that tend to not have typical like human qualities.
All right.
Like
Well,
what?
well,
That's a ridiculous argument.
Well, it's okay. It's just this is logic. Like, do you?
No, it's not.
Do you,
Wait, no, it's not.
well,
No, it's not. You're being incredibly disingenuous because I never once argued that people who have specifically like Down syndrome, one, don't look like humans, and two, also, right, like also like let's say that someone specifically was dealing with a condition where like a quality of them looked less human or something, if that, whatever the hell that makes sense. I don't think that makes any sense, but let's assume that was the case. That wouldn't mean I don't value them.
If you value
right?
something more, inherently you value the other thing less, right?
When I say I
the thing you're talking
when I
about,
say I have
right?
a
That's how
value
it
for
works.
something, that doesn't mean I inherently
Yes.
don't value anything else.
You said you value something more. That was your words. That's what you said. Therefore, like you value a human being like more than a newborn child because it looks more like a human. Is that correct? Like, can you just
No,
clarify?
I said I have some standard of value for it where it's wrong to kill it. That's all I said.
Yeah, and what was that standard of value?
Again, that I typically value things that tend to look like humans.
Yeah, okay. So what I just said, but I would just have to get there. Then my argument would be, do you value the newborn child less than the grown human because it looks less typically human?
What? No, I value the newborn that you're referencing without sentience less than a person because it doesn't have sentience.
Okay, so
But I
it's not
still
about-
value it enough to say that you shouldn't kill it because it has nothing to do with maintaining someone's bodily autonomy.
So why can't I extend that to abortion? Like I can just say, like this also doesn't have sentience. Go back a month. It's still in the womb. You also value it to not kill it, right? That's what you're saying.
Because I think it's relative to a cost-benefit analysis of whether someone should be able to get access to an abortion.
Okay,
In this
well, now-
situation,
yeah.
I believe that the access to an abortion fundamentally is more valuable than the non-sentient embryo.
Okay, then you have to prove that.
Also,
So-
embryos and whatnot don't look as much like humans from your perspective. So even if you want to argue that against me, you wouldn't be able to argue that.
So what's the reason? What's this cost-benefit analysis you're doing? Walk me through it.
Oh yeah, like the suffering someone have to go through, the obligation,
Yeah.
the invasive aspect of going through a pregnancy, the financial, psychological, and physiological tolls of pregnancy.
Yeah. So that's the reason. It's just like the pain of the woman outweighs the value of the zygote/fetus. That's the reason.
Zygote/embryo, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go back to that newborn child example. How like it doesn't have sentience. Would you
Like you just don't have an
kill-
obligation to maintain the pregnancy, is what I was saying.
Well, it's a hypothetical question. Would you kill this newborn child that doesn't have sentience, and have the woman like suffer the equivalent to pregnancy or whatever, like this cost benefit analysis you're doing, or would you like not have the woman go through pain and have the newborn child killed?
I'm confused. I don't know what this means. Can you try one more time?
So would you save this newborn child that's just come out the womb, it doesn't have sentience, and have the woman go through pain, or would you not have the woman go through pain and kill the newborn child out the womb that doesn't have sentience? Which one would it be?
Like if the Joker was like had me in like this contraption that says I'm going to kill the
Yeah, that's how
non-sentient
hypothetical
newborn baby,
works,
or I'm
Parker,
going to cause some torture to this person who's
That's how
older.
hypothetical works. I could say the same thing about you
Yeah,
putting me in
yeah.
a house.
I'm just asking,
burning in fire,
is
right?
that the hypothetical? Because yes, I would
Yes.
absolutely rather prevent the person from going through those negative, painful experiences rather than to save the non-sentient newborn.
Why is
That's
that?
never been
Is it-
sentient before.
Is that just sentience? Like it doesn't have sentience? That's the reason?
Never established sentience yet. Never would establish sentience comparative to the individual that would go through torturous experiences.
Right, so you would kill like a 6-month-old baby.
Well, that's not
that
me
doesn't have
killing
sentience.
them. That's the Joker killing them.
Yeah, okay. The Joker would kill. You agree that the Joker should kill the 6-month-old baby instead of
I
having
would
the
prefer
woman
that
go
the
through pregnancy.
which, by
Alright.
the way, it's non-sentient. Never was sentient.
Well,
right?
it has the potential to be. That's what I said. Like
In
it
the
has-
future, in how many months?
Yes.
Like 9 months?
Like Yeah, 9 months. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The same as
I would still
pregnancy.
value the person specifically that is going through the experiences significantly more than the non-sentient newborn that's never had sentience, never would have sentience if it died.
It did. No, you just said never would have sentience. I said it will have sentience in 9 months, right? Like it's
No, never would have sentience given that they died.
Obviously, that's
Yeah.
But the hypothetical is keeping it alive to have sentience in 9 months.
Yeah, that's if you
Yeah.
could. It's just potentiality there. So would I value the potentiality or the fact that someone went through those negative, torturous
Yeah.
experiences?
Yeah.
I would value that someone didn't have to go through those negative, torturous experiences, right?
Interesting. So you'd kill the sick like the you. Would
I never
agree
said
that the
I would
Joker-
kill.
Yeah,
I
you
said
would-
that I would prefer that Joker did.
Yeah, you would agree that the Joker should kill a 6-month-old baby that will.
Wait, when you
be
say should,
conscious.
right? I never argue they should. I just argue that's preferable, right? Given that this is a hypothetical where it's one versus the other.
Preferable
Would I
equals
rather
should.
the non-sentient embryo die, or would I rather the person who's 30 years old go through torturous experiences?
It's not
Yeah.
okay. Well, pregnancy.
That's
isn't-
very obvious to me.
Pregnancy isn't easy. It's obviously like.
By the way, this is coming from the
painful,
guy who
but-
said he would save the 2 zygotes that wouldn't become sentient for 1 billion years over the 1 newborn baby from burning alive.
Well, I mean,
That's this guy, by the
yeah,
way. That's this guy.
I think your argument's just as absurd.
No, it's
Like,
not.
you're
No
you're
one
not even
thinks
ki-
that.
yeah.
No one listening to this conversation thinks that my argument is more absurd than yours. Not a single person.
It's not like the woman is being tortured in my.
No
scenario,
one, seriously,
like,
no one thinks that. Yes, it is. If you're forcing someone to go through a pregnancy against their will, it is. You're not considering the financial tolls, the psychological tolls, the physiological tolls. You're not considering the impact that it has on someone's life, right? You have to understand all of those things. And you're not considering any of those because you'll never be impacted by it.
Yeah. Where is the why is sentience the line you draw, right? So I'm assuming if the baby was sentient, you would save
That's
the
you
baby.
just are asking me the same question I asked you earlier. Or that you asked me earlier that I already proved was irrelevant.
Obviously, it's relevant. You're drawing the line at sentience. Like if you were to make an abortion law, it would be at sentience, right? Like anything after sentience is.
Well, I don't believe in one because I think that at that point it would still just prevent people from getting it in the situations of exception rather than preventing it from people from getting it in situations where I would actually deem it to be wrong because after viability it's just an induction of labor that doesn't lead to the death of the fetus.
So every fetus after it's conscious is just an induction in labor.
Say that one more time.
So when a fetus becomes conscious in the womb, any stage after that is always an induction of labor.
Pretty much in all circumstances, yes.
So there's no circumstance where you abort the baby, really.
In lethal situations, practically no circumstances. So I'm saying that there would be more circumstances we're going to be preventing people from getting it in situations in which they do need it through the context of the exceptions, rather than preventing people from getting wrong abortions after the point of sentience. So yeah. Again, laws are predicated off cost-benefit analysis. Now, do you want to tell me why you support Trump? Because he'll lead to more deaths through the context of funding of USAID, which will cut 14 million people access to resources they needed to survive. 14 million additional lives will be lost by 2030. We've also seen abortions increase since the overturning of Roe versus Wade. So, like, I mean, can you name anything that Trump's done to actually decrease people from dying? Because he's also started a war with Iran.
Yeah, I think given that I think personhood starts at conception, I think that would override all these other arguments against Trump, right?
Really? So like
Yeah.
so you think that the change in abortion, which by the way hasn't even saved any humans, has led to less humans being saved. Actually, more humans died because of Trump's policies. And then you're saying that's preferable?
Well, I mean, it's the lesser of two evils, right? Like
How?
a Democrat
There's
would,
more
well, a
people that
Democrat-
died.
No, but a Democrat would make the abortion laws more lax. You agree?
They would make it legal access to abortion in every state rather than it being
Equals-
left up to
exactly.
the states.
That's what I'm saying. It would be more
And it's
lax.
up to viability.
It's like the equivalent, like under what
Do you
I
think
think.
do you think abortion is worse than the Holocaust?
Do I think abortion is worse?
Yeah,
than
abortion in the
Holocaust?
past 30 years in the US, is that worse than the Holocaust?
How many people have been aborted?
I don't believe that they're people.
How many human beings have been aborted?
I don't believe they're human beings.
Well, that's just scientifically wrong.
No, they're human cellular life, but they're not human beings. Human beings are directly tied to personhood.
How many humans have been aborted?
So now it's like 600,000 to a million a year.
Yeah. Also, a human being is just a human.
So regardless what number you use between that,
No,
it's still going to be more than the designated amount of human beings, people that were killed in the Holocaust.
I think it goes.
If you're
back to that,
considering
like,
them people, so would you consider
yeah.
the Holocaust to be not as bad as abortion in the U.S. over the past 30 years?
No, this gotcha doesn't make sense. No, I'd say no.
So you would prefer that abortion over the past 30 years occur?
Yes.
Okay. Even though there's been more lives lost.
Yep, because it goes back to the pain overriding.
So pain's more valuable than life.
Well, 1-to-1.
If pain is more valuable than life, then why do you think someone should be forced to go through a pregnancy to save human life?
That's not what I'm saying. You're not listening to me. 1-to-1, pain death is worse than death. So people in the Holocaust both experienced pain and died versus a zygote just dying, which means pain and death is worse.
Okay.
So it's not a 1-to-1, right?
Okay, I understand. I understand the basis for what you're trying to say there. Now, you don't think there's any pain in abortion?
To the mother, yes. To the zygote, no.
Embryos don't feel pain? Fetuses don't feel pain in any abortions?
I think you need consciousness to feel pain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like the same thing as like a insect feeling pain for a zygote.
Okay, so then let's just clarify. You don't think that they experience pain until 23, 24 weeks in the womb?
Whenever consciousness happens, yeah.
Which is 23, 24 weeks in the womb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So prior to that point, you're not causing any pain.
Yeah.
And yet you think it's wrong for someone to get an abortion.
Yes, because they're still.
But again, isn't. So how about this? What's worse, death or pain?
Death.
Death without pain or pain?
Death.
Death. Okay.
Death with pain is worse than death.
Okay, that's fair. So
Yeah.
so you do think that death without pain is worse than like mass torture? So like for example, like
yeah, is it a 1-to-1? Like one agent, one versus like another agent?
I think this is too like in the weeds. I don't care to argue this anymore.
All right.
Do you have any like other things you want to talk about as to why you support Trump, or?
That was my main reason. If you don't want to talk about it, okay.
Really, even though like all the implications of like it leading to more people dying? Okay. I feel like you don't actually care about that, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like that argument is too fucking in the weeds, where I just like I don't care to argue it anymore. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 18. I'm just not exactly American. I just want to ask a question.
Okay, I am just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. We are just looking for debates as always, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And what month were you born?
April.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Wait, have you not figured out that I'm not American yet? Where do you think I'm from?
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Give us a quick second, everyone. We are just trying to get some people up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and the pinned comment of my YouTube as well. We should be on live for at least another hour and 17 minutes, at least, everybody. Alrighty, we're trying to get someone else up here. Do give us a quick second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Well, how old are you? Hey, what's up, Parker? I'm 38.
Do you support Trump?
I was born in '67. Excuse me?
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I support Trump.
Are you driving?
Yes, I do. No, let me turn off my Bluetooth.
Thank you
Hold
very
on.
much.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah, go ahead.
How you doing?
Oh, I don't
Yes,
hear
I
you now. You're
support Trump.
lagging.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep. Why do you support Trump?
Am I good? I just wanted to first say, can we have a respectful dialogue here? Just me and you, and I swear I won't be trolling. I just want to open my mind to what you got to say. Okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Why do you support Trump?
Okay, so what you do here, can you say that this is your passion
Yeah.
of what you're doing? Okay, so we both understand that we are both citizens of the United States, and we want the best for our country and for the citizens. Are we on the same page?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So now we got that settled. So, man to man, I want to ask you something. Okay, so if we both want better for our country, why not just, how do you say it, get together and do this together? Let me explain something. Let me explain something to you. Don't start rolling your eyes. How about giving us 2 hours of your time on a certain day for mega people like us that you have changed our mind. See, we don't have any platform anymore because I go into the MAGA platforms and they kick me off.
I'm sorry. I apologize. If you want to make a platform, go for it. I'm just looking for people who do support Trump so I can change people, so I can create more people such as yourself that I have changed in terms of their minds. In order to facilitate that, I have to keep debating Trump supporters. Now, there should be platforms where people who are like that do stuff like that, but it just happens to not be my platform. Like the goal of my platform, the objective of my platform was to get you to the position you're at already. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month are you born?
Join.
I'm sorry, they sound young. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Kelly, by the way, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I see you there. I see you there. As well as Sophia, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. And right now, thank you very much for the $5. I'd be punching zygotes all the time. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Actually, I'm from the Philippines, and I was trying to.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
38.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I stand on platform primarily, pro-life. I do believe that life begins at conception. and that platform enough for me is morally proper.
Okay. You're pro-life. Okay, so if I could prove to you right now that if you voted for Donald Trump, that you led to more innocent lives being lost, would you stop supporting Donald Trump?
If you could prove it to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, according to a Lancet study, Trump and Doge's cuts to USAID will lead to 14 million additional lives lost by 2030. So according to that one fact alone, more innocent lives will be lost under the Trump administration because of his policies compared to what would have happened if the Democrats were in office.
Okay. That's a statistic though, right? And what literature is that from?
That's from the Lancet.
Lancet. Okay. I mean, statistically that potentially could happen, but at the end of the day, Trump's not going to be president by 2030, and we're going to have a whole different regime change, and
He leaves in
statistics are going to change.
29, which means people will die up until that point. The only way it would be able to prevent is in 2029 when a Democrat takes over, if they win.
If they win, correct. But at the same time, your numbers are up to 2030. So what would your statistic be up to 2029 then?
It
And
would
then
be
also
still
at the
millions
same
of
time,
people.
how much? What's the lives being saved in the pro-life?
We've seen
idea?
abortions increase since the overturning of Roe versus Wade. So literally none.
Well, that's illegal. Number one, they shouldn't be doing it, or at least I don't think people should be crossing state lines to go and have stuff like that. If you live in a state, go and move there that does it. Don't bounce back and forth.
I don't think the argument should just be just move, bro. Do you think that vaccine should have been mandated?
I do not.
What state do you live in?
Texas.
Okay. So if Texas during the pandemic wanted to force you to get a vaccine, to mandate it to get the vaccine, would you be okay with people just saying to you, move, bro, just move?
Yes, I would.
You would? So if Texas
Yes.
forced you to get vaccinated, you'd have no problem with that.
No, if Texas forced me to get vaccines, I would move to a state that didn't require me to do it.
You would pick up everything and move your job, your house, everything.
Or legislate against it. But yeah, I'd be willing to pack up and move and go to a state that isn't going to force me
And
to
let's say
do it.
then, like in the next month after you moved to that state did the exact same thing. What would you do? Would you move again?
Yeah.
So you'd move all again after 1 month.
Yeah. Yeah. You stand on a platform, you have a belief, you got to be willing to sacrifice for it.
And then if
That's
you
pretty
moved to
much how
that
it
place
is.
and then they did it a month later, would you move again?
Yes.
How would you have money to move, bro?
I'd
At that
figure
point,
it out.
how much, bro?
I'd figure it out. I've been figuring it out for the last 28 or 38 years. Trust me, it's not hard.
Have you ever gotten vaccinated?
This is what's that?
Have you ever gotten vaccinated?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, keep going with what you're saying.
So, sorry, I lost my train of thought. This is the ideology of the other side, the left, the Dems, that hypotheticals are going to happen, right? It's not hypothetical. If I go and move to Florida, Florida's not going to up and change their mind dramatically all in one night. It's simple as that. It's you strategically move, you go to the right place where you believe that your values are going to be valued, and you go there. Like it's a hypothetical with everything on the Democratic side.
So let me ask you, if Joe Biden federally mandated you get vaccinated, would you have left America?
I mean, kind of hard on my sense, but yes, if I had to,
you would have
figure
left
it
the
out, I
U.S.
would. Yeah, if
God
I
damn
if
it,
I
you should
had
have
to
done
figure
it.
it out. Huh?
Joe Biden, this was the best argument. You should have done it. The
I
country
should have
would have been
done it.
so much better.
Yeah, well, I didn't because he didn't mandate it.
God damn it.
Gosh darn it, yes. So, but
That would have been the
that's
best benefit, right?
Not maybe for you.
Yeah, we had a missed opportunity, right?
Yep. Well, it is what it is, and
Where would
here
you
we
go?
are.
What country would you go to?
I mean, I don't know. I'd have to think about that one, pray on it.
Pray on it. Okay.
Probably Australia.
Australia, a place with universal healthcare?
I mean, I don't. The universal health care isn't my argument.
Oh, okay. So you want that?
I believe that healthcare should be accessible to the people that do need it, but I don't think it needs to be mandated on people.
Yeah, so you don't think that everyone should have universal access to healthcare?
No, I believe that everybody should have universal access to healthcare, but I don't think that at the taxpayer's dollar, nor should I be sanctioned for not doing so because I choose not to do so.
So you have to fund that in Australia. You know that, right?
I mean, if I would have to do it, I'd do it.
Okay.
But they would fall more in line with a lot of the other values that I stand on.
Okay. Do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
The Islamic Republic of Japan?
Yeah.
You mean Iran?
Second Trump supporter to do that. I'll take it. You're the second Trump supporter to ever do that.
Do what?
To not fall for it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, do I support it? I mean, I do support protecting America. I do support the idea of it, but at the same time, where I fall in line is how he's going about it. But I'm not going to 100% agree with everything that he's doing.
Okay. Okay, so then I guess, like, is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah, become a Democrat.
Become a Democrat.
Yeah.
And what's so horrible about Democrats?
I mean, it's just at the way the Democratic Party is right now, it's borderline socialism. It's not quite there, but it's enough to feed the ideologies of anarchism and communism and everything else. And at the end of the day, we have to live in reality. Social constructs are great. They're beneficial, but it always comes at the price of the people, not the big corporations or anything like that. So, therefore,
can you
have to
define
find,
socialism?
I mean, defining social, it's just a social construct. You want the government to provide these social, accessible needs like universal
No, that's
health.
liberalism.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, that's not socialism.
All right.
That's just advocating for social programs.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I
what's
stand
wrong with that?
corrected. Huh?
What's wrong with that?
It hits the people more than it hits anybody else.
Yeah, and benefits them.
Yeah, but it hurts them at the same time too.
How?
Because you're talking, so you're talking about economic value and giving more money into the pockets of the people, and you want, wage changes. Let's get everybody richer and get the elite to fork up all this and that. The taxes alone to fund those things would bankrupt us at the end of the day.
No, it wouldn't. Because countries around the world, they have universal healthcare systems and spend more than we spend more than them per capita per individual on healthcare expenditure, even on our public side of the public healthcare expenditure.
That's
comparative to what they do.
That's because the greed of big pharma in America. That has
Boom,
nothing.
exactly. That's why having a socialized system would be significantly better, because the greed of the private system is disenfranchising millions of people. 130 million Americans. 130 million Americans are struggling with 130 million Americans struggling with medical debt. The number one cause for personal bankruptcies is the inability to pay medical payments. Right? We have 45 to 60,000 American lives lost every single year due to lack of health insurance in this country, and we have worse average health outcomes than basically every other one of those countries that has or actually every single one of those countries that has those universal systems, right? That we compare to, like especially in like the top 10, top 15.
Sorry, I lost you there. I had a phone call randomly come in. The fact of the matter is that the private sector won't go away. That's a part of capitalism. So
Yeah, but we need to have a public option to ensure that people have a baseline.
We've seen the same thing happen in the colleges, right? The government gets involved, so social construct comes in, and what does the college do? On the private side, they ramp up their prices. It's going to be the same exact thing if the government gets involved and designs a social construct, and prices are going to go up. And so when prices go up, the healthcare or the people who pay the taxes are going to have to put into that. It's just greed. That's how the world is. It freaking sucks. You know, get a helmet, wear it, and bump your head a couple times. But that's just how it is. If you want healthcare, go and get healthcare. But it should not be at the benefit.
Hey everybody,
or
everyone
out
who
of the
doesn't have
pocket.
health insurance, just get health insurance. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it. Have you thought about that before? Just do it. Yeah,
Yes.
every single person who
If
doesn't
you
have it has thought about that before, genius. What the fuck
If
do you mean?
you-
You think they haven't thought about that before? If
you
only it were that
desire
fucking
to
easy.
get healthcare and you
Just
want
get it.
so badly, go and
Hey
get it.
everybody, just do it. You can
Just
just
do it.
just
That's
do
simple.
it. Have you ever thought about just doing it? Come on.
That's how it is in life.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, if it
Yes,
were
it
if
is,
it were
'cause if
just
you
do it,
are-
it would be a universalized system.
If you wanted something so badly, if you wanted to go to the store to buy a freaking Sprite and you want it bad enough, you're going to do it. You're going to get in your dang car, you're going to drive down the street, you're going to spend the $2 at the store because it takes action to do something.
Okay.
The government should not have
Now, if
to
there's someone
provide
preventing
a
me from
means
doing
or an
that, can I?
avenue to give
If I
you
don't
that.
have the if I don't have the money, if I don't have the car to go do it, can I do it?
Yeah, you can get off your butt and start working and get those things prepared for you.
So
to
work.
go
So
and
just
do
work and get
something.
those things. So, okay, again, people need money to do these things. And also, there's a really big difference between literally a fucking Sprite that's pretty cheap versus literally how much it's going to cost for people to get health insurance and medication, right? Do you think that that's a big difference?
It is a big difference, yes, but it's a
Yeah.
contrast. It's the idea. Like if you need something or want something, then you go and look and you get it. You do whatever.
Yeah, you
have
just
to
get
do.
it.
You budget.
You want $1
budget,
billion?
you figure it
You
out.
just go out there and you fucking get it. That's this guy, bro. Come on, bro. How many of those videos did you watch? You just go out there and you fucking get it. Come on, bro. That's not actually helping anyone. Okay? Just saying go get it doesn't do shit. Okay? We're saying we want to provide a baseline so that everyone will have it regardless. Okay? No one in this country should go without access to healthcare, health insurance. Okay? And the fucking random gym bros on the internet going, you can get it, just get it. That's not going to fix all of our problems. That's not going to ensure everyone has health insurance. That's not going to ensure everyone has their cancer medication. That's not going to ensure that everyone's taken care of and that people don't have massive levels of debt associated with medical payments, okay? That's ridiculous. Just get it. Just go get rich, bro, is not an answer, not a solution.
I'm not saying go and get rich. I'm saying
That's
go
essentially
and
the
work
argument.
for what you got to do. Like you can't just accept things to be handed to you left and right.
Some
in
things you
life.
can. Wait, so tell that. So wait,
Some-
for example, you accepted it when you were a kid when you had public education. You accept it when you
did.
go on the public roads. You accept it when there's a police department, when there's firefighters. You accept it all the time. This argument that you need to earn it before you should be able to accept it is the most ridiculous argument I've ever heard. Because no one's going to say that with the police. No one's going to say that with the firefighters. No one's going to say that with the roads. No one's going to say that with any of those programs. But for some reason, you apply it to things like healthcare. Why? Healthcare is a necessity. If anything, it's more of a necessity than plenty of other things that we provide through the context of the federal government. Okay? Public roads are literally, think about it this way, you need healthcare. It's fundamental. right? You could literally live if there were private roads funded. Private roads, you just need to pay for a private road, private tolls. That'd be a lot cheaper than fucking literally private health insurance that you have to pay for. Okay? So both of them should be taken care of by the government. But the fact of the matter is that there are countless things that we protect, specifically the context of our federal government right now, that are less necessary than healthcare. For countless people. And that's not to take away from how necessary or fundamental transportation is, by the way. That's just to say that healthcare is fundamental. You need to be able to live and to be healthy as a person, to be able to even transport yourself to go to work. Romy, thank you so much for the $20 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. For what about the women that are forced to be pregnant, where the man leaves and they have a child and they don't have the resources to work, take care of a child, buy health insurance? Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, Romy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And a lot of Republicans don't even consider that. That guy just left, by the way. So we're going to go into the next person. For the 7,600 people over here on the TikTok stream, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes if we possibly can. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes if we can. Lydia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, health insurance is so unaffordable in this country. It's ridiculous. We spend nearly $15,000 on healthcare expenditure per person in this country. Okay? It is nearly half as much in every other developed country with a universalized system. Per individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month?
April.
I don't know. I just don't believe them. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
What's your birth year?
1998.
Okay. And what month were you born?
July.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I don't know, man. I'm taking the shit right now, right? And
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, 19.
Do you support Trump?
2006. Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, and I got two really
Why do you
good
support Trump?
questions. I think he's the tax cut in 2017 was pretty nice, and I wasn't really old, but I've been surrounded by people who support Trump, and I don't know if it's just bias, but I have open mind, and I would like if you could change that.
Okay,
you would
so
like
most
to.
of the tax cuts in the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act went to the richest and wealthiest Americans. Most tax cuts went to the top 1%. It added $1.9 trillion to the debt, and the gains it added specifically to the GDP are nowhere near enough to justify the costs imposed in the first place. I support all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, and so did Harris. And she wanted to maintain those and only increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year in order to decrease the deficit and increase access to social services.
Yeah, I'm not that educated in that topic, but I just have a question for you. Would you like to see Trump do good?
Yeah, I would like to see him radically do amazing I'd love to see him pass universal health care or something good, but I know he's not going to.
And I appreciate that. I asked Dean the same question. He said no. And even I would be honest, I don't like support Trump. I just wanted to ask you that question. Thank you
Well,
so
a way
much.
that you could interpret that is that if Trump does good, that means that with respect to his own intentions, which would be bad for the country. So
And-
that probably is the way that Dean interpreted your question.
Thank you so much, Parker. I'm educated. I'm not a MAGA. I just wanted to ask you that question. Have a good.
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Conway, thank you for the $4. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. As well as Hank, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I totally get you there. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's good?
Do you support Trump?
No.
Hey everyone, we are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. By the way, everyone, we got at least another 50 minutes or so left on the stream. At least another 50 minutes, at least. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, again, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No.
Maddie, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election on today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Neither.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty, we're trying to get this next person up here. Do give us a minute. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Mm-hmm.
What's your birth year?
2000.
And what month were you born?
December.
Okay, is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
Yeah.
For sure. Okay, why do you support Trump?
I just support him. Just taking out the illegals.
Okay. And why?
Well, if you commit a crime, do you think that you should be like held liable? And then you're gonna say that Trump about 34 felonies, right? Yeah, look, see, you're smiling. That's what you're gonna say. You're predictable, man. You're so predictable.
So do you have a response to that if you know that's what I'm going to say?
Well, I mean, it wasn't like I'm not gonna fully defend if you get obviously in court, but do you think well
If you
obviously
think
you're not gonna
criminals should be held
what
accountable for the crimes that they commit, why
yeah.
do you support Trump and voting for him? Because that ensured that he wasn't held accountable for the crimes that he committed.
But I'm gonna be honest, bro. I know you're not gonna be honest with me, but do you think it was like how do you go from a misdemeanor to 34 felonies?
Because of
And
the
in New
predicate
York
crime.
City, and in New York City, which
Predicate
is a
crimes.
liberal city. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think it's fair.
I'm sorry that it hurts your feelings that Trump got determined to be guilty, but it's true. It's factual. He was determined by a criminal court to have done so. And if you accept all the determinations against undocumented immigrants, but you don't accept it against Trump, that to me just tells you you have confirmation bias and you have
Oh
TDS,
no.
Trump devotion syndrome.
No. I accept it. Yeah, if he was held liable, I'll say yeah, man.
So then
Like
why do
he's
you still support him?
well, just his policies. What I just said, getting the
Okay, so like
illegal
what
aliens
policies?
out of here. The border.
Can you name one way that's materially benefit the average person?
What do you mean?
Can you name one way that Trump's mass deportation policy has materially benefit the average person?
It's making people safer.
In what
For
way?
example, it's making people safer. Like for example, not I think today or yesterday there was a man who was an illegal alien.
Mass deportation doesn't reduce crime.
It doesn't. Oh, you're gonna say about illegal aliens commit less crime than Americans, right?
Undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants commit lower rates of crime, violent drug and property crime compared with the natural-born U.S. citizens.
Do you think breaking into America is illegal?
I think that unlawfully entering the country is illegal, yes, but that doesn't change the facts at all from what I just said.
So if someone breaks into the country, what would you do to them? Would you let them stay?
Yeah, if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense, I believe they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country.
So I can just break into your home and you're just gonna let me?
No.
Why not?
Why not? Because I think that I treat private property differently than I treat the country as a whole.
But don't you think people who can't just do due process and
Do you believe there should be an open border between your state and the state next to it?
No.
No? You believe there should be a closed border between your state and the state next to it?
Absolutely.
Okay, what state do you live in?
I live in America. Oh no, state. I'm so stupid. Sadly, I live in California.
So you think California should have a border preventing people from coming from Nevada?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You're trolling. Later, bud.
I'm not trolling though.
Yeah, you
I
are.
swear.
They don't believe that. They don't believe that. We're going to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Joseph,
Jesus
how old
loves
are
you
you?
all. He died for you. He's the only true God. Give your life to him.
Do you support Trump?
Yo, wait. Hello?
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2008, June.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Charlie Kirk.
I genuinely can't fathom how bro thought that was so funny. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always.
What's up?
And how old are you?
19?
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007?
And what month are you born?
April 7th?
Okay. And you said you're how old again?
19?
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
For the deportations, that's my main reason. I live in an area where it's South Texas. It's South Texas, and it's like a border. It's like a border city, and like there's a lot of immigrants that like I've seen personally, and like they have done like crimes and whatsoever. And like
Did you know
since we
border
started,
cities have lower crime rates comparative to the rest of the country on average?
well, here where I am, not exactly.
Okay, well, that would be specific to the area that you're in. That wouldn't be specific to border cities as a whole. So the average border city has lower average crime rate than the average city in the country as a whole.
Okay, yeah, I don't know about of course,
And immigrants coming to our country, they're less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens.
I actually come from a family of like immigrants, or not from here, you could say. My family, some could say like it could be like hypocritical of me, but like they did it the correct way, but like they themselves are seeing how people like come here illegally, doing it the wrong way and doing stuff that they're not supposed to be doing.
Have you ever known
Like,
someone who did it the wrong way?
yes,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Okay, and do you think that they should have been deported?
Yes.
Yeah?
Because like I feel like they did not come here for like to do better. They come here to do worse, you know what I
So if they
mean?
came here for a better life, you wouldn't want them to be deported?
Yes, like if they
Okay.
showed like they wanted to work hard, they wanted to
That's
provide
most
for
people
their
that come
family.
to our country undocumented.
What happened?
And based upon your argument, right, I agree. Like if someone's coming here to make the country worse off, they've committed a violent or serious offense, they shouldn't be allowed to stay. They should be deported. But for people who are coming here for better life, even if they came to the country undocumented, we have to realize our current legal process for immigration takes several years on average and costs thousands of dollars. That's why people are coming through the process undocumented. If we incentivize people to go through the legal process by making it significantly quicker, well, then we're going to be able to incentivize more people to go through said legal process. And all of those individuals that came through the process undocumented that are just coming here for a better life would have gone through said legal process.
Okay, most people I'm gonna say I'm like bullshitting, but wouldn't you agree that most of the immigrants that come here, they do, you could say, crimes or whatever, that like that's a higher percentage that the people that come
No,
here and look
they're
for a
less
better
likely
life.
to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens.
Is that how do you know that? Like, is that a statistic or like?
Yeah, there's a bibliography in my bio where you can specifically check that if you'd like.
Okay. Well, that was a main. Well, that was one of the main reasons. The other main reason would be I feel like he has not made well during his
Okay,
presidency,
here, how
like
about this?
not.
Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
On the top of my head, no, not really. Maybe maybe if he try to. Nah, I'm sorry, I'm not. I can't think of one on the top of my head.
Okay, and I guess if Trump was a violent sex offender, would you still vote for him?
Yeah, I've heard you say that before. I'm not. That's I think like that's like your main argument in every life. Um, but like what type? What do you, like? What type of sexual crimes?
He forcefully
Did he do?
penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent.
Okay, and is there facts or is just rumors?
Yes,
Because there's
these are
people
facts.
that's
Look up Trump
because
libel essay AP News.
okay, but there's people like you gotta think that like he's a you could say not a famous person, just like artists, just like musicians. He's like a political figure, and I think that it's very easy to like spread rumors or talk bad about him or say that facts are true even though
Well,
they
yeah,
aren't.
he said these things about himself. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in.
Okay, do you know like what like when or like was this recently or?
Does it matter?
Well, because
Does
if I would say
that seriously matter? This is from 2005 when he admitted to it.
well, it's because I personally think that anyone who doesn't like him can just go on the internet or whatsoever and just say whatever. Like for you, like for example, about yourself, anyone can go online on TikTok and say, "Hey, Parker did this to me," and then most people can believe them.
This
Or
is what Donald Trump admitted to himself, where people came out and talked about the fact that it happened.
yes, but like what proof? What kind of proof do you have, if you don't mind?
He admitted to it himself.
Yes, but like, do we have facts? Like,
That
was
is
there a
facts.
recording?
He admitted to it. Hello. And with the other claims I was making, the civil liability claims, he went to court and he lost.
Okay, so then if he lost, then why did he? Why was he not held accountable for it?
Because you guys voted for him. Good job. You voted for him.
Well, I did not. I haven't voted yet, but I support
But you
him.
said
But
you would vote for him today if the election were held
yeah,
today, Harris versus
yeah,
Trump,
yeah.
right? So you would still vote for him. So it's you.
Well, yeah. If there was an election right now, I would vote for him. But like, like before I
So then
haven't.
you're still saying that you would support him even though you know these things about him. And you ask why didn't he get held accountable? Because of people like you. Because of people like you who voted for him.
It's because what you're saying is that it's a fact, but like you can't prove it. That's like the part that it's hard to understand. You're just saying
What's
it's
hard?
fact. That he essayed a
Per
girl.
standard.
That
Well, yeah, he was
because
determined by a court to have done so. At what point would you accept the evidence?
like for example, it could be a recording, it could be a
Yeah, I'll
a
play a
video,
recording
a
of Trump
text
admitting to
message,
it.
whatever.
Let's
What happened?
play a video of Trump admitting to it.
Okay.
Madison, by the way, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you, of course. Of course. Thank you so much for the kind words.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Can you play it one more time, bro? If you don't mind.
also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Okay, so I would say it's like I would need to research more of it. But I would say it's like 50-50. He said he just looked there and he saw a beautiful woman. Like
Yeah.
anyone can say,
He
"Hey, I
bragged
just
about
saw a
walking
beautiful."
into the changing rooms of women while they're changing without their consent, and he said that they had no clothes on, and that he would get away with it, and he thought that it was funny. That's him quite literally admitting to sexually exploiting naked women. Then there were two 18-year-olds that came out and said, yeah, Donald Trump would do this, and when he would do this, he would barge in when there were girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms.
Mm,
You've got to
I'll have
realize
to.
that that's a line that
Uh-huh.
you are not willing to pass.
If you don't mind, where'd you find that clip or that video?
Yeah, look up Donald Trump's crude talk on the Howard Stern show.
And then you said that the reason why didn't he was held responsible was because people like me voted for him. Even if like someone votes for a person, that president, that like soon to be president or human being can still be held responsible.
Well,
Not just
he
because
wasn't
someone.
put in prison because people voted for him. That's why. Seriously, because they literally didn't put him in prison because he was elected president. Like, that's the literal reason. So,
But you could still be elected president and still be held responsible for your actions.
no, they literally proved it. They proved that, like, if you are convicted of a crime, that you literally will not be put in prison because you're president, because it would conflict with your ability to do your job as president.
Yeah, well, like we know president, like being president is like among the highest, like it's the highest position in your country. But even though like the government doesn't the government still have more power than the president and still make him held responsible for his actions? So you mean
So,
that the whole government didn't believe him? I know there's hundreds of people working in the government. You're saying like every single person in the government, um, you know?
what? Yeah, you understand that those people specifically didn't put him in prison, right? Regardless of the fact that he was held liable of sexual abuse. So yeah, the countries who voted for him, and they were willing to vote for him in despite of this. And also, let's just be clear, a lot of people don't know, right? Including a bunch of people who have been in this stream, even to this day, don't know. And also, wait, you said in your country.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Is it not your country as well?
Yeah, this is my country.
So why did you say in your country?
Just because? I don't understand.
Okay, well, is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
No, that'll be it. Have a nice day.
You as well. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Fossey, thank you very much for the $2. I did see Hegseth grifting to get Congress to fund the Iran war. I did see that. Caitlin as well, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Or for the $10. Thank you. Yeah, I totally get you there. Yeah, people do say that all the time, but it happens to be pretty similar. As well as, thank you, Conway, for the $4. Thank you very much. And Hank, thank you for the $5. I think I am fully caught up. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, again, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Kara, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much, Kara. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Glad I caught you today. Genuinely Wild how Dean gets so many more trolls than you. Listening to you is so calming. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo. 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month are you born?
June.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Because he's gonna make the military have higher testosterone.
Through gender affirming care?
No, they need to check the testosterone. They need to test on each.
Yeah,
for their amount of
and force them to
testosterone.
take testosterone if they don't have enough. So gender affirming care?
Well, it's not gender affirming care because they're not affirming any gender.
They are affirming the gender. Yeah, that's what testosterone's meant to do here.
No, that's not.
You
That's
don't,
not
so you
correct.
don't think taking testosterone is gender affirming care?
No, it's just testing if they're masculine enough to be in the military.
Yeah, yeah. So gender affirming. You want to be more masculine?
It's not gender affirming. That's
It is. It's
dishonest
because you want them
framing.
to. They want to be more masculine.
That's a dishonest framing.
No, it's not. It's
They're
just
not- they're-
forced gender affirming care. So you support
it's
forceful
not
gender
forced.
affirming care?
It's not forced because they're enrolling in the
It is.
military. It's understood. It's understood that when they
Okay, so then
get
you're
to the
okay with the
military-
military being forced to take vaccinations, right?
No, because
Oh, okay, but they could choose not to be in the military.
no, because the military doesn't entail forced vaccination.
It does. It literally does.
It shouldn't.
It
Shouldn't.
does.
There's no evidence that the military would need forced vaccination.
Yes, there is. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't think vaccinations? Why do you think that they make them do that? Because in the base in camps, viruses can spread a lot, which prevents them from being able to do their fucking job, right?
Yeah,
Hell,
but
if
then they
people
could
are
just get
in the
herd
fucking
immunity. They could just get herd immunity.
wait, you understand that like this helps develop herd immunity, and also
No,
in
but
order to
really
develop herd
getting the
immunity,
virus-
they'd all have to get sick, which would prevent them from being able to work.
Yeah, but then when they come back stronger.
You can come back stronger without just getting vaccinated. You just don't know how vaccines work.
You're not gonna. First of all,
I mean, I understand that you're
vaccinations reduce
anti-science and you don't
testosterone.
believe in reality,
I'm not
but
anti-science. I love science. I love science.
but you
I
disagree with
follow
vaccines.
science. Not all vaccines.
But most.
No, not most. It depends. Name the vaccine.
COVID vaccine.
Well, that one. Yeah, I'm anti the COVID vaccine.
Yeah, because you're
It was spelled-
anti-science.
No, that's not
Science
I actually-
demonstrates that it's effective. There's a bibliography in my bio with 30 plus pages of peer-reviewed studies and systematic reviews from
Well,
institutions all around the world that prove the effectiveness of the vaccine. So you can sit there
John
and you can
Hopkins
cope
actually
all
came
you
out with a
want, you little
study.
snowflake.
John
You're
Hopkins-
triggered to this day saying that the
No, I'm not-
vaccines
I'm
are
not triggered. I'm
ineffective
trying-
with
I'm not
no
tri- I'm
basis
not
in
triggered.
evidence when all
No,
evidence
no
indicates
triggered.
that you're wrong, buddy.
Nope. John Hopkins actually came out with a study that showed that we don't know the long-term effects of the COVID vaccine. We
What's
don't
the
know
title?
the long-term effects of the COVID vaccine. It's called John Hopkins COVID vaccine.
I need the
Or
title.
something along those lines.
Go ahead and
You'll
find the
find
title.
it.
I'll
You'll
give you
find it.
time. Yeah, billions of different vaccine doses have been given out, and millions of lives have been saved. Of course, there are some side effects associated with vaccinations, but
Tons of side effects.
heavily
Tons of side
less,
effects.
way less than what would have happened if we never got vaccinated in the first place.
Okay, people were literally magnetic after taking the COVID vaccine.
Okay, you're trolling.
I'm not. You could watch the video.
You're trolling.
I'm not trolling.
What do you think that they have like
I'm
a
not saying
microchip?
everyone was. I'm not saying. I'm not
Wait, do you
even
think that
saying
they had a
100%,
microchip
but-
in them?
No,
They were
not- see, now
fucking
you're making- Now you're
magnetic,
trying
bro.
to make fun. Now you're trying to make fun of me. You're not being serious.
What evidence do you have that they were magnetic, my guy?
I'm not saying it's a high percentage. I'm not saying it's maybe some people with different body types react differently to the vaccine. I think it's a high percentage, but definitely was.
When
Definitely was.
so when did their 5G activate?
Oh my god! Enough. Let's be serious.
Yeah, I just want to know, like, when did their 5G activate?
I love science. I actually had a good grade in my science.
Says the one who's
so-
denying science as we speak and supports the
not
guy
denying
that
science.
you support the
denying
guy
science.
that calls for the terminate. Wait, no, that's sorry, not calls for. I meant to say specifically says the climate's going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet.
Well,
Okay, he said
there's-
windmills are
there's-
causing
first of all, they
whales to die in
changed-
numbers
first of all-
never seen before. He said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. The guy is
Okay, well, now
delusional.
you're
the
just
fact
shouting,
that
now
you
you're just shouting
a bunch of anti-science
let's-
views that he has, yeah.
It's not. First of all, the global warming thing.
Hey
first of all,
guys,
it
he
was
had a
changed
really
that- it
good
was
grade
changed-
in his science class. Listen to him.
Yeah, listen to me as opposed to you. You probably
Listen to
failed
him,
your science
everybody.
class
He got a B
terribly.
in his science class.
I actually got an A plus. But either way,
You got an A plus, 100%.
They changed. That's hardly the point. They changed. They changed it from global warming to climate change. because
Everybody
it could
give him
also
a golden
cool.
star.
They could also. Oh my god. Enough with the sarcasm.
Yeah, you got an
So
A
they actually
plus,
changed.
and you literally
Okay,
don't believe in basic
stop.
science. So
I do believe in basic science. I
you
believe
don't.
in even advanced science. So they actually changed it from global warming to climate change because it could also cool. So
Can I
actually,
ask
when
you a
Trump said
question?
that, that was actually highly accurate.
What's the difference between weather and climate?
So weather is like today is like 96 degrees. Climate is the general, the more general, you know, climate. Weather is like what the
Climate
weather
is the
is
more
today.
general climate.
Okay, that wasn't an accurate. That wasn't accurate. That wasn't an
Hey,
accurate
everybody, you heard it here first,
description.
folks.
But I
Climate
do.
is the more
If you
general
were to tell
climate.
me,
You heard it here
if you were
first,
to,
folks.
okay, if you were to give me a multiple choice and ask me which one's weather, which one's
Yeah, we
climate,
got to give him
I'd
a
get it
multiple
right.
choice now. Woo!
No, I'm just saying. I don't know the exact terminology, but I know that the weather's like what the weather is today.
But he can
Climate
select
is
the
a more of a
multiple
general
choice
thing.
answer. You heard it here first, folks.
Okay, that wasn't me showing off. You asked me the question. I wasn't going to flex
Climate is
that.
climate.
I'm just saying I know the difference. I was just going to say I know the difference. Okay, you're the one who brought it up.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't using that as a flex by any means. But you can ask me a different science question. I'm very good at science. I watched Big Bang Theory. I'm very good at science.
You watched The
So
Big
either
Bang
way,
Theory? That doesn't make you very good at science, bro. Come on.
okay. Anyway,
That was
back to the
actually
point.
embarrassing, dude. Are
Okay,
you fucking
thank
serious? You did not just say I'm very good at science. I watched The Big Bang Theory. Did I just get my live access restricted, bro? Come on, no. Please don't tell me I lost everything. I did. I lost it all. That's sad, bro. That wasn't even my second flag. That was my first. That was, or actually, that was my second flag. That wasn't even my third flag. Like, bro, are you serious? Alrighty, well, we got to fix that. That's very unfortunate. We did just get 1 million likes, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for helping out. Just get 1 million likes. That's great. That was great. Yeah, I don't even have guest access right now. That's brutal. All right, well, we're gonna try to find a way to fix this real quick. Hopefully, I can do it while still on live. I think I can. Alrighty. View details, misinformation. Submit appeal. Appeal submitted. Okay. And it will be for 3 days if I don't get it back. So that's very unfortunate. Well, we can sit here for a little bit, answer questions, and hang out for a little bit. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you very much. We're going to give it a few minutes. I think it could come back very soon. Princess, thank the $5. They said I passed my driver's written test today. Well, that's great for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. That's very, very amazing for you. W's for them in the comment section. As well as Joe, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much over on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I think I am fully caught up there. So Swiss, thank you so much for the Galaxy. By the way, for the 7,400 people here on TikTok, make sure to follow if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. We did just get the appeal submitted. That's really good to see. We got a notification for that at least. So give it a few minutes. We might be able to get it back actually without even having to end the stream. So that would actually be perfect if that's possible. If you have any questions, you can ask me in the meantime. We'll hang out here until we could possibly do so. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Do apologize for the TikTok ban. Wow, that was great. Do apologize for the TikTok ban. Oh my god, dude, my microphone. I hate when it does that. I apologize, everyone. I know it's really loud. Are you still live streaming on YouTube? Yes, I am. I absolutely am. Does Parker have a gaming channel yet? No, I haven't. I still need to make that. I never have had enough time to really develop that, but I have the basis for it. Mario G, thank you for the $10. Thank you for smash the like button. Everybody, absolutely. Thank you so much. Aiden, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much, bro. You should listen to Dead Pioneer's new album. I'll have to go check it out. I'm not quite sure. I've never heard that before. I'll have to go check them out. Thank you very much. Battle Dean soon. It depends on whatever Dean would want to. I'd actually have time today, but I don't know. We'll see. Jay, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Rye, thank you very much. I really appreciate the gift over on TikTok. Jeremy, thank you for the $5. Are you excited to be able to debate people on whoever they nominate in 2028? Yes, I actually really very much am. Very excited. John, thank you for the dollar. Thank you. I do, but I will be looking around for new people here soon. If I see you in the comment section all the time, I might. Why the side part again? I felt like it. Cece, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. You seen the Olympics? I have seen some, but I don't really watch them very much, like all the time, or keep up with them. What's your favorite color? Blue. Lily, thank you very much for the $5. Rob Parker, have you mentioned your degree in economics? What was your original career? I think you mentioned your degree in economics. What was your original career aspirations? So I didn't know. And I fell into... Oh, we got appeal approved. We're good. We got it back. Can people send guest requests? I think they can. Or it might be glitched now because I'm still on live. Can you send a guest request? If not, I can just hit a restart real quick. Which is a little annoying. They still make me do a restart. What the fuck, dude? I don't want to have to lose 7,000 people, bro. What the fuck, TikTok? Dude, come on. Don't make me do it, TikTok. Come on. Don't make me do it. They're going to make me do it. Let me try one thing. Can I, like, turn guests off and turn it back on or something? Yeah, we just gotta restart the stream. Wow, that sucks, bro. That sucks. For the people who are here on TikTok, we'll be right back, everybody. For the 7,000 people, join us right back. I recommend to follow me if you haven't already. We'll be right back. I promise we'll be right back, okay? Right back. It'll literally take 2 seconds, okay? We'll be right back. 10 seconds, less than, okay? I'll be right back. I love y'all. Give me a second. Oh, I'm so sad. I hate doing this with 7,000 people in the stream. It's so unfortunate. It's so terrible. Oh my god, I hope it didn't make me restart. Oh, it did. It is making me do that. Oops. I gotta restart my TikTok as a whole. Fuck. TikTok live studio. God damn it, I hate this. Hurry up, Parker. Hurry up. God damn it, no. Load! 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 Sorry. Not me doing this. Load, please, load! Come on, load! We're losing people every second. Come on, TikTok! Load! There we go. All right. All right, it should be good now. We're now back on TikTok, but we lost, I guarantee we lost at least 4,000 people. Watch it. I'm sorry that, Parker. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. We're okay, though. We'll live. We'll live. Jeremy, thank you very much for the $5 again. Thank you. Jay, again, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I am fully caught up with all the donos. Kinder Wise, thank you very much for the dollar. Sent you dono for $5 2 days ago, but you didn't mention it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Susie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll make sure to try to look at that later. Thank you very much. As well as Justina, thank you for the $5 for what's a memory that instantly puts you in a good mood. Also, Team Side Part, thank you very much. A memory that always puts me in a good mood. Always going to get ice cream after getting a haircut when I was a kid. I feel like I just randomly thought about that one. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody, here on TikTok. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. It will help get it out to more people. Tap that screen, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. As always, everybody, we are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Let me guess.
Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, thank you so much, the dragon. Hey, can you speak, mute yourself, or leave the live? Or don't say anything?
Is that what Charlie Kirk?
What a good boy. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Cheese, think of the galaxy. Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Can you unplug me from the Bluetooth?
Yeah. Is that better?
Yeah. Okay, why do you support Trump?
No.
Can't hear you. Swiped out the app.
Computer, remove this man's pants, please.
Only do so on a guest request. If you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. One more time, everyone, one more time. Mute yourself, leave the live,
running
or
chicken shit.
scream into the mic. Don't speak,
Stop
do anything.
running chicken shit.
What a good boy. What a good boy. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you
Why
support
do you
Trump?
keep running from me, Parker?
I don't know who this is.
I love you. It was a joke.
Okay. David, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Could you please ask guests basic science questions when they claim to be knowledgeable? Yeah, that's what I try to do sometimes. I should make a list of questions I need to ask. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Trump is inside.
Okay, I need to do it one more time. One more time, chat. One more time, just for fun. Mute yourself. Leave the live.
Ask me some questions.
Scream into the
Let's
microphone.
go.
Be quiet.
Don't run, Parker.
What a good boy. What a good boy. You just keep doing it. He just keeps doing exactly what I tell him to do. What a good boy. If you don't know the history of Liam, well, trust me, that's justified. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Ral, thank you very much for the €2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That would be great. That would be really cool. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
The biggest reason I would say is like abortion. I don't support abortion, so I would probably vote for Trump based off that.
Okay. What about abortion?
I don't like how abortion disproportionately affects the black community. And then all Democrats vote for it anyway. So I don't really understand that, but that's why I would vote for Donald Trump.
Okay, restricting abortion access disproportionately negatively impacts the black community.
Yeah, so Caucasians make up about 60%.
You didn't listen. You understand that restricting abortion access disproportionately negatively impacts black Americans.
Yes, it disproportionately
Yeah.
affects them.
Yeah, removing access to abortion. Yeah, so then you should advocate for access to abortion.
No, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. So I'm saying I don't want any abortions, period, right? But I also think it's ironic that Democrats want abortion, but they support the black community.
We want abortion access. Yeah, that is in support of the black community. You understand what would disenfranchise the black community is restricting their access to abortion, not allowing them to have access to abortion. Do you think people who are black deciding to have access to abortion gives them any greater responsibility than any person of any other group getting an abortion?
No, I think.
So then why are you specifying that?
No, I'm getting there. I'm going to explain. I think we're kind of not understanding each other. But what I'm saying is that, right, so as liberals, right, you guys support the black community, but then you also want abortion.
You don't?
Takes black. No, I'm getting there. So
Wait, do you support the black community?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not just liberals. That's also you. So you think this argument's applicable to you?
No, so if we didn't have abortion, right, there would be more black Americans. Because the black Americans make up about 14% of the population, but they account for like 55% of abortions. So I think it's ironic that, Democrats want to advocate for abortion, which is then in turn having less black people, right?
Okay, but you understand that's the choice of people whether they want to have kids or not, right? You understand that if we banned contraceptive access, there would also be more kids too. Now, that doesn't mean it's wrong to ban contraceptive access. I mean, sorry, it doesn't mean it's right to ban contraceptive access.
Right, but we're also like, the birth rate's down and we need more people in this country.
So do you think we should ban contraceptive access?
That's a tricky one. I'll give you that. I'm not 100% sure on contraceptive access.
Yeah, but there would be more people if you didn't ban contraceptives.
You're right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying.
Okay, so is it wrong to not ban contraceptives?
To not ban contraceptives?
Yes. To allow them to be legal.
No, but once there's already there's already a fetus or whatever, I think that's when it becomes wrong. And then like I said, if we didn't have abortions, we would have more citizens. I think.
Yeah, and if we didn't have, and if we didn't have contraceptives, we would also have more citizens. I don't think that just because a certain policy leads to lesser citizens, that necessarily makes it wrong. You also would cause more citizens? Immigration. And I doubt you support that.
But then why do we... you're right, I don't. Well, I mean, I do. I support rightful immigration, like doing it the right
Yeah, so
way.
would you support 10 million people immigrating in the next 3 years?
No.
Legally?
But
If they did it legally, would you be okay with it?
No, but we could raise the
Okay,
population.
so you disagree
by
with
just
that much
people
legal
have
immigration
them.
as well?
We could just... why not just allow people to have children, and then we would still raise... You know what I mean? Like, we're...
Yeah,
pulling
allow
out-
people to have children if they want to, not force them.
So why do you guys want? Why do Democrats, you guys, you know what I mean? Why are you guys advocating for abortion and saying you support the black community while abortion is keeping the black community down?
Wait, how does it mean that we don't support the black community because we support abortion access?
Because you're advocating for less black people, essentially.
Okay, wait, so do you think arguing for contraceptive access is arguing for less black people?
Abortion access.
I'm saying contraceptives.
I'm saying.
Do you think arguing for contraceptive access means you're arguing for less black people?
No, because contraception is available to everyone.
Yeah, but if you allow for contraceptive access, there won't be as many people.
Yes, but there's
Okay,
not
so
many-
then when you support legal access to contraceptives, you're saying that you support less black people? Is that your argument?
That is exactly the opposite of what I've said the whole time.
Exactly my point. So that's not an argument against me. It's not an argument against you. Just because we support legal access to abortion does not mean we support there being less black people. It means we support people having access to abortion. Okay? And by the way, let me just be very clear here. Those abortions happen to individuals that are not people.
No. So that's not true. That goes back to what I'm saying though, is where abortions disproportionately affect that demographic.
Stop acting like you care about black people when you support a racist for president. Like, how embarrassing.
How is that a racist for president?
Donald Trump is a racist.
No. So I'm getting back to was my whole point is abortion disproportionately affects African Americans, right?
Yeah, and restricting abortion access disproportionately negatively impacts black Americans.
If we had less abortions.
Wait.
there would be more African
So
American
I would say abortion access positively impacts people. So you would say abortion access disproportionately positively impacts black Americans?
How does that? No. How does it positively impact people?
Yeah, to have access to abortion. People can plan when they have kids.
You can plan when you have kids anyway. I mean, that's
No,
going
you
back to-
can't. If unplanned pregnancy occurs, right, and you can't get an abortion, right, that means that you cannot plan when you want to be pregnant.
You absolutely. That's okay. That's my argument for contraceptives. Then that's just more of a responsibility on the person.
Wait, you understand that most abortions are a result of failed contraceptives. So people do use contraceptives. It's just that inevitably in some circumstances they fail.
I don't know the exact statistics on that, but I would say that it is not nearly as high of a percentage as just not using protection.
Well, I said over 50% of abortions are a result of failed contraceptives.
Where are you pulling that from?
The Guttmacher Institute.
The what?
The Guttmacher Institute.
Okay, well, I'll have to look at that, but I don't know that statistic. I'll be honest, but it doesn't.
Okay, well,
that
go
doesn't
ahead. You can look that up if you'd like.
Okay. But yeah, no, that was my argument. So
Okay,
yeah, I
so
think-
can I ask you a question? If I could prove to you that Donald Trump's policies and Donald Trump himself disproportionately negatively impacts black people in this country, would you say that you wouldn't support him?
Well, okay, so flashback. I just said I supported Trump now so that you wouldn't kick me.
So
I
you
would
don't
like to
support Trump?
To an extent.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Could I only vote for those two, or do we?
Or you could choose not to vote.
Well, I would vote third party.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Just got people wasting my time right now. Do give us a quick second. Arabella, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I got you right there. I'll make sure to do so. Billy Jean, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so many people do, right? Yet claim to be patriots yet support the draft dodger. It's diabolical. As well as Iona, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. That's for so long. That's amazing. And thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. That really, really, really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Let's make sure to go on to the next individual here quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Marsha, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Thank you, thank you. Let's get on to this next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Amita, thank you for the hand heart. How old are you?
Hey Parker, you want to talk
I have
about?
a question. Would you join the military?
Yeah, I would.
You would? Why don't you right now?
Why? Because I'm not of age right now.
You're
I'm
not
over
of
the
age?
I'm over the age to join. But
How
besides,
so?
why don't you?
Why did
why
my
don't
why
you
did
join
my
the military?
camera just cut out?
No,
What the
don't
hell?
why don't you join the military? Are you scared? Are you scared to have DIs in your face telling you what to do, when to get up, and how to do it? Is that why you won't join?
I wouldn't
Are
join
you
the
scared?
military because I don't want to be engaging in a war for Trump.
Nah, dude, just admit you're scared to join the military, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't join the military.
Because you're scared.
I'm so terrified. Yeah.
You're scared.
Yeah.
At least you admit you're scared to join the military.
Yeah, just like Trump, who
Yeah,
dodged
I'm
the
not.
draft on multiple occasions.
He didn't dodge the draft, dude. See, that's all you guys could go on. He didn't dodge the draft.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Show
He
me
did.
proof.
He
Show
said he
proof.
had. Yeah, he
Bring
dodged
your
it 3
receipts.
times. He said
Bring
he
your
had bone
receipts again.
spurs.
Bring your receipts.
Okay.
If you can say he dodged, bring the receipts.
Okay. So you can find this specifically on an MSN article. Donald Trump's warrior image hides a draft dodge past.
No, you're reading off of propaganda bullshit that pays you, bro.
A propaganda bullshit that pays me. How much do they pay me?
Dude, we know you, Dean, Isaiah, all of you guys get paid.
Me, Dean,
know
Isaiah.
that.
How much do I get paid, and who pays me?
Doesn't matter. The DNC pays you guys.
The DNC pays us, and
Yep.
when am I going to get my payments from the DNC?
I don't know. Why don't you
Have
ask
they,
them?
have they come in yet?
It should be the first of the month, right? Because that's what normal people do with the regular 9 to 5 get paid, right? Don't they get paid end of the month or the beginning of the month?
No, they actually pay me on the 22nd. Did you know that? So they're
then
actually
apparently
starting to
that-
come in right now.
then
Matt, thank
apparently
you very
that's
much for the membership subscription. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Because
here
your
we go,
W's
here
for
we
them in the
go,
comment
here we
section right
go.
now.
He's gonna do
Thank
that.
you very much for the membership subscription. It looks like the DNC
just know you're
is
too
sending it
scared
in
to join,
right
bro.
now. Oh my god.
Yeah, here he goes, guys. This is his fucking act right here.
My act?
This is his act. Yeah, it's
What
an
act?
act, dude. Now he's playing stupid, of course. Oh,
Audrey,
I
thank you for
can't
the
say
$5.
stupid
Thank you
because
very
it's
much. I really
slur,
appreciate
right?
it. Thank you. That's amazing that you double majored in political science and history. That's so great. Thank you so much, Audrey.
Yeah, apparently you
Can
didn't.
you thank Audrey for the DNC donation for $5?
She could go suck something, but yeah.
That's fucked up. Why would you say that? Heavensley, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you
Because
so
you're
much
not
for
really
thanking
getting-
you for
you're
my
not really
service from the
getting money
DNC.
from anybody,
Can you
that's why.
can you thank Heavensley for the $10?
No, she could go suck something too.
Wait, why?
Because I'm not thanking
Jordan,
anyone
thank you for the
that
membership
gives me
subscription.
money.
Thank you so much. Can you
Show
thank
me that
Jordan
they're
for
sending you
the
money.
Can you thank Jordan
Show
for
us
the
that they're
membership
sending you
subscription from the
money.
DNC?
Show us that they're sending you money. I want to see it.
You want to see the money?
I want to see what they're sending you because I think I don't think anybody's sending you money.
You think I'm lying? Well, David, thank you for the 11-month membership subscription from the
There we go.
DNC. Thank you very much.
You can't even debate, dude.
Thank you for the fake donation and the fake membership subscription. Thank you so much. Can you thank them for the fake membership subscription?
No, they could go suck something though.
Billy Jean, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. I know he's such a joke.
$2.
Carlos,
Wow,
thank you for
you
the
get
$1 from the
fatty over
DNC. Thank you.
$2?
Raul, thank you very much for the €2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Please tell them to thank me for these €2. Can you thank them for the €2?
He could go suck something in Europe.
Why?
Because I don't feel like thanking anybody for you. Why should I thank people
Can you
for
thank
you?
Emily for the metamorphosis? Can you thank Grace for the
go suck-
$10? Can you thank Jenny? Thank you for the $10. Can you thank Sonia? Thank you for the $18 from the DNC. Can you thank Kirsten for the $2? Can you thank them for the fake donation?
They could go suck.
Almeida, thank you for the money gun. Can you thank them for the fake money gun? Why not?
Are you going to debate or are you just going to be here putting your little show
Crystal,
on
thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Can you thank the DNC for sending in donos? I wouldn't be able to do this without the DNC.
Dude, are you going to debate or are you just going to have this as a show?
Hey, Justin, the DNC told me you have to thank them for me to move on.
Well, the DNC.
Heidi, thank you for the $15 from the DNC membership. Indira, thank you so much for the $25 from the DNC for the fake donation. Thank you so much for the DNC. Thank you, Indy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Justina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Can you tell them stop thinking about sucking stuff? Yeah, that's absolutely diabolical, right? Heavensley, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the lying DNC. Still thanks you for your cover, for your service. Thank you very much. Morgan, thank you for the $5 for asking why he's obsessed with sucking things.
Because that's what you Democrats do. You guys like to suck shit.
So you think about Democrats sucking shit all the time?
You guys think about incest with the Republicans?
So
don't
you
guys?
think about Democrats sucking
guys
shit
think
all the time?
about-
That's
you guys think
interesting.
about incest
Phoenix,
with
thank
the
you for the €2.
Republicans,
Thank you or £2. Thank you very much. I
can't
really
even
appreciate the
debate.
DNC.
Look,
The Phoenix, thank you for the
you guys- this
$5.
is
Thank
what
you
you
very
guys
much. I
pay
really appreciate.
for?
Thank you. Thank you. Sonia,
is
thank you for
what
the
you guys
$5 for the
pay
fake
for.
DNC donation.
You guys pay for this shit, really? This
Yeah,
is-
remember they're fake donations, so they're not paying me anything. Remember, William, thank you for the $5 for all the communist free waffles for everybody.
this is like.
Now
are
you
gonna
have
debate,
now you have
bro,
the
or-
communists sending me money, dude. It's not just the DNC now.
Are you gonna debate or what, bro? Like all this is a fucking show.
Sharp
you
Strike,
don't
thank you for
even
the
know how to
$10. Thank you for. I only discovered you
There
fairly
you go.
recently, but now
There
I
you go.
listen
See,
to you
I
all the
just
time
proved
while I
my
do
point. You can't debate.
stuff for a good laugh.
This dude
I
can't
will send
debate.
more, but I don't have too much. Oh, don't worry. I just appreciate you being here. Don't worry about any of that. Thank you
This
so
dude
much.
can't debate because he's a freaking nut job.
Well, again, the DNC told me that you have to thank the donors for me to move on to the debate. You know, if you thank the
No.
donors, I will be able to move on. Like Sonia, thank you for the $1. Renell, thank you for the $5 for the fake donations.
Another nut job. Another nut job sending you money.
Yeah, again, you have to thank them for me to move on to the debate because again, the DNC told us to do that.
See, unlike me, I would be buying my kids clothes. and
Chris
stuff
with the
and you're
$2.
gonna
Thank you
have
very
money.
much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, no fucking way. His own? And then Marsha, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much for the DNC. Can you thank Marsha for the $20 from the DNC?
Marsha can go shove it.
Why are you thinking about Democrats second? That's so interesting, bro. Mario, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much for another splash in the bucket. Because I got a
Yeah,
call
there
from the
goes
DNC
people.
ordering me to do so. Thank you so much.
School's about-
For
school's
Don't
about
Panic,
to
thank you very
start,
much
and
for the
these kids are
$10.
gonna
Thank
go
you
to
very
school
much.
with the
I
same
really
clothes
appreciate it.
they
Thank you.
wore
It's so fun, isn't it?
last year because
D Squad, thank you
people
very
are
much for the
saying you guys
$5 for
freaking
this is the
moron
RNC. I
money.
gave permission to the caller to thank the donors. Otherwise, we don't claim him.
No, I'm not thanking nobody for you.
The
You're
DNC
you're
says you
doing a
have
good
to,
job
though,
thanking them
Justin.
for it. You're the one that told me I need to thank them. Fuck
Hey,
that.
hey, Justin, the DNC just sent me a message that they've raised the age of retirement for the military, so you can join.
No, they didn't. Shut
Yeah,
up.
they did. The DNC just sent me the message.
Okay, what's the age? Tell me what the age is then. Tell me.
How old are you?
It doesn't matter my age.
No, I'm just asking, how old are you?
Take a guess, bro.
Well, they changed it to 65.
They did not. You're a
Yes,
fucking
they
liar.
did.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, and
You want me
you
to ask my dad, who's a retired veteran, what the age is?
yeah, go ask them.
You goddamn liar.
Go ask him.
You're fucking wrong right now.
They just changed it. The DNC just told me.
No, they didn't. It's not 65, you moron. Look, smile.
Vivian,
there.
thank you for
I
the
see
$2
history
from
with
the
that
DNC,
smile.
the literal DNC paycheck.
Nah, I ain't got
Sammy,
like
thank you
that
for the
shit.
$5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Yes, I definitely will make sure
Fucking
to do
lying
so.
with
Thank
that
you very
smile.
much. The
No, you're not.
maternal mortality rate has been
It's not
increasing due to the
65.
overshooting of overstroid. It's been crazy. Brand, thank you for the $5. Thank you
Yeah,
very
see,
much. I
look,
really
look, you
appreciate it as
can't
well.
even hold a fucking debate, dude.
Okay, Justin, let me ask you a question. I'll ask you about the debate. Do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
We're not in a war, dude. We're in a conflict. Again, you're going off of what the DNC sends your ass. You're a
So, do you
fucking
support
idiot.
the conflict against the Islamic Republic of Japan?
Maybe, maybe not, dude.
Maybe, maybe not.
Why don't you go back to thanking everybody? How about you do that?
I mean, I can do that. I'm just asking you if you
Okay, go
support.
to it.
Do you support the U.S. conflict with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
Hey, if we're in a conflict, we're in a conflict. There's nothing. He's still our president, so we still
And
have
do you
to
think
support
that
him.
we're currently in a conflict with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
If we are, dude, like I said, clean your fucking ears out. If we're in a conflict with Japan, we're in a conflict with them. We'll just fuck them up again. We fucked them up once. They want to come back for round two. We'll fuck them up again. Just like we're doing with Iran. Fuck around, find out. Something that you obviously don't know about.
Okay, I guess he
Mr.
knows that they're
Mr.
distinct,
Go-
and yet
Mr. Gold
I need to
Charlie
clear
Kirk
my ears out. Apparently,
Mr. Gold
Alice, thank you for the
Charlie Kirk
€5 for the
Brian
fake
say-
donation from the
Yeah,
DNC.
there you go.
Jordan, thank you for the
There you go.
$5 from the DNC donation from the Islamic Republic of Japan. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I get all my money from the Islamic Republic of Japan. Vivian, thank you for the $2. Thank you very
Why
much for
don't
the
you
little
go
DNC
live over there
paycheck.
then?
Sammy with the $5. Thank you. Can you thank all the donors from the Islamic Republic of Japan?
They could go shove it.
Can you thank all of the donors from the Islamic Republic of Japan, the country that does not
They can
exist?
go shove it. They can go shove it.
Shove it where?
Where the sun don't shine, I don't give a fuck. Wherever they like to shove it.
Madeline, thank you for the $2. Thank you. So you support people engaging in gay intercourse?
Dude, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. Ain't my fucking thing.
Yo, based. Good. I'm glad to hear you don't think that's wrong. Marley, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much for
If you're
Dorothy
gay,
Parker.
you want-
Renell, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much.
Apparently you and Dean do it, so
Madeline, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much for paying my
maybe
DNC
you guys have a threesome with Harry,
abortion
too,
immigration
we don't
dues.
know.
Thank you so much.
Do you guys get it on with Harry too? Like you Dean, and you guys take turns with Harry? Because apparently he was playing 7 girls at one time. We all know about that because that was all over TikTok and the internet. So do you do that too? You play 7 women at the same time, bro? Like, do you have a girlfriend here on that side and you have a girlfriend on that side? You have one over here and they don't know about each other?
Oh, I'm not
But
Trump,
then they
so
talk to each other?
I'm not Trump, so I didn't cheat on every single one of my wives.
Yeah, you did. You follow Harry, bro. We all know you do. You do what Harry does, bro. You and Dean do whatever Harry does.
Wait, so then do I do news content?
You probably do.
I do. When
You
do I
got
do
what?
news
You got
content?
this, you got
Wh-
this one, dude. You got
When
this
do
one,
I
you got
post
the
news
other one.
content?
Dude, you guys are all the same though. Like you,
We're all the
you
same?
went to Charlie Kirk and was crying
Wait,
the
so
day he got.
are you saying
No,
I
no,
am
no,
Dean
you gotta let me
Withers?
talk. You gotta shut up and let me talk.
Wait, no. Are you saying I am Dean Withers?
You could be. I didn't say you're Dean
We
Withers. I
are
said you
Dean
are.
Withers. We carry the flame.
You're a fucking idiot.
We are Dean Withers, bro. Ashley, thank you for the $5. Thank you from the DNC. Thank you very much for the blue hair dye. Amy, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much.
That's the guy.
We
that
are
was
Dean
crying.
Withers, everybody. You heard it here first, folks. We're fucking Dean Withers,
There's the
okay?
guy that said
We are Dean Withers.
he wasn't going
Woo!
to go live anymore.
We're Dean
after he saw
Withers.
Charlie
Woo!
Kirk get
Brother
on the live.
Dean.
And
Brother
look at this
Dean.
fool
Woo!
talking about Kirk and how
We
you
are
guys
Dean
are-
Withers. Woo!
Yeah, and there you go. There you go. See, you're putting on a show for everybody, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Do
seriously.
you think I am Dean Withers?
I never said you were Dean Withers. I said you Dean Withers. and
Marsha,
Harry
thank you for the
Potter.
$20. Thank you for the DNC. Thanks you for your service. Thank you so much. From the DNC, actually. Thank you. Rebel, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much.
These kids that are looking to go back
Here,
to school
Justin,
shopping
Justin.
are very disappointed
Hey,
when
Justin.
mom and dad can't afford school.
Justin, I have a question.
This fucking idiot.
I have a question. How do you feel about Zoran Mamdani teaching kids in New York City about Arabic numerals?
They shouldn't be teaching that shit. It's America. It's not his fucking country he was born in or whatever. Get that shit the fuck out.
Wait, hold on one second. I just want to clarify. You said
That's fine.
hold on one second. I need the camera to load. Just give me 1 second. So you think that we shouldn't be teaching kids Arabic numerals? We should quote unquote get that shit the fuck out, right?
Yes. It doesn't belong here in the States, bro.
It does not belong
It's
here in the
like-
States. So what numerals should we be using instead?
The numerals I came in with, the fucking XX and all that shit. Dummy.
No, I'm asking what numerals within math should we be using?
Just teach typical fucking math.
Yeah, typical fucking math. Yeah, that's Arabic numerals.
No, it's not, dude. You're a fucking
Yeah, it is.
idiot.
Yeah, it is. We use
No, you're a
Arabic
fucking
numerals.
idiot, dude. You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's Arabic numerals, sir.
No, they're not. You're an idiot, dude. No,
Yeah,
they're not.
those are Arabic numerals, sir.
And you're an idiot, bro.
No, I'm
Say
not.
that-
That's basic math, dude. You just said that we shouldn't be teaching kids basic math.
I never said that.
Yeah, because Arabic numerals are the numerals we use within math.
You're a loser, bro. Have you ever filled out a job application, bro? Did
No.
you ever go to like
No, I've
Walmart
never
or
filled out a job application.
I could tell by how dumb you are on TikTok.
Yeah, true,
Says
true.
everything, bro.
Do you think I have a job right now?
No.
Why
You don't
not?
have a job.
What's a job? Can you define what a job is for me?
Oh my god, you guys are so fucking stupid. That's how fucking idiotic this fucking whole internet is.
So
It
Justin,
dumps you
can you
motherfuckers
tell
down.
me what a job is?
You tell me what a job is, and I'll tell you my version of what a job is. Go ahead. What's a job?
Yeah, I think a job is a paid position of employment.
Okay, who pays you?
Myself. I pay myself a salary because I'm self-employed.
No, you're not. No, you're
Yeah,
not.
I am.
A job is like fucking going and working construction, working.
Hey,
and of
Justin.
course,
Hey,
you guys-
Justin, do you have a
you guys
second
wanna
account?
Get me with a fucking live restriction. Yeah.
Hey, Justin, do you have your
Go
second
ahead.
account?
You guys want to report me? No, you guys want to report me. I know how it is. Parker.
Justin, what's
You
your
guys wanna
second account
report?
name?
Parker, go fuck yourself. How about that?
Hey, Justin, what's
That's
your
what it
second
is.
account name?
My second account name is Parker. Go fuck yourself. That's what it is.
Oh, you're gonna run away, because TikTok gave him a flag. Oh, he's so angry. He's so angry, bro. Justin, imagine being that angry, bro. Like, why are you so mad at me, bro? I'm just existing, dude. I'm just getting my DNC donations, bro. Like, let me live and get my DNC donations. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We are Dean Withers, okay? We are Dean Withers. Alrighty, I'm sorry. I didn't turn on the AC, everyone, because my camera keeps turning off. So I got to open up the door and turn on my AC so that that doesn't happen. I need to fix the lights behind me as well. Give me 1 sec. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. I couldn't even hear them do that because my microphone, my audio like cut out as they were doing it. Fix that. There we go. Wow, it looks so weird now. Why the fuck did it do that? There we go. Okay, now this keeps cutting out. Alrighty, there we go. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. For the 7,000 people here on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Should I move it to like right there? Is it easy to see there? Is it covering the chat, everyone, if I put it there? It's a little bit easier to see my face if I do it there. No, move it up. Is it fine? Is it visible there? Let me even see. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, I actually think it's in a preferable spot right there. So it's easier to see, and it doesn't cover my face as much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 32.
And do you support Trump?
In some ways, yes.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Well, the thing is that you need to realize amongst a lot of Trump supporters is the fact that you can't really debate religion, and a lot of it is based on our religion. We are one nation under God, and we love this country, and we support the men that fought for our rights and our freedom. And at the end of the day, that's really what it's about. So more so conservatives. But now with this whole thing after Charlie Kirk, a lot of us are waking up. But now it's the fact that, hey, more people are being, or maybe not so much MAGA anymore. It's more so about uniting the country to us and saving America as a whole.
Okay, and do you think that Trump is doing that?
You know, I think that something happened after Charlie Kirk died. I think we all kind of woke up from that just because there is something a little iffy with Erica Kirk. And we all can kind of see that. I think any human being can kind of sense it. And the fact that Trump supported Erica so much was kind of eye-awakening just for the people in America, and that it's time to unite this country. And the whole reason I think that Charlie Kirk dying and his purpose was, and you know, as far as to say, like, I think the government, no matter who is in office, is dividing our country for a reason.
Okay, so you don't support Trump?
I do support him.
Okay, so like you support him in despite of the fact that he celebrates the death of his political opponents?
I voted for him. Now is different, but in terms of if you want to talk about other things such as the border, I know that illegals are definitely a hot topic right now, and that is a huge one to go off of. I think under the Biden administration, a lot of undocumented illegal immigrants, especially children, went missing.
Okay. I think that the number that you're getting there is specifically just in terms of paperwork, not in terms of people being trafficked. And secondly, if you want people to be, if you want to actually hold people accountable for trafficking, you probably shouldn't support Trump, whose administration has prevented the release of the Epstein files, even though they're legally obligated to release all of the files.
What files?
The Epstein
You mean
files.
I agree. We all agree with that. Who doesn't agree with that?
Trump.
But at the end of so you are allowing, so what you're essentially saying is you want the borders to be open. And can I ask you why you want them open?
No, never said I want the borders to be open. The borders were never open under the Democrats.
It was never open under the Democrats. So you're saying that Biden never allowed illegal immigrants into our country?
That was happened under Trump's administration, yet you didn't say the border was open. There were undocumented immigrants that came into the country under Trump's administration, yet you didn't say it was open. So what is the definition of an open border? It means no restrictions. Were there restrictions under the Biden administration? Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure it was definitely open when Biden was in office.
No, it was not. It was not open.
It was not open.
Yeah.
So you're saying that there was not a point in time where they just simply
didn't enforce border law? Yeah.
Well, now it's open, yeah.
Now it's open under Trump?
No, it shouldn't be. No, it's not.
So you said it's closed.
I'm
That's what you mean?
No, I was looking at the comments. I'm going to look that up.
Okay.
You guys, I know the Biden administration is definitely open to illegal immigrants coming into this country for more votes.
Nope, because undocumented immigrants cannot vote. Or name one time Joe Biden said he wants undocumented immigrants to come to the country to vote for him. Come on.
Okay, well, we are definitely. Why are you guys all upset then? Why are you so upset that we want secured borders? Why are you so upset?
The Democrats wanted to secure the border. They just want to make the legal process go quicker, and they want to prioritize going after those that have committed violent or serious offenses. The reason why we have an issue with Trump's manner of doing this is because he's violating people's due process rights. He's racially profiling people. That he's justifying the murder of U.S. citizens in broad daylight of people who are legally in the country. He's trying to remove people from the country who have legal permanent residency simply for engaging in pro-Palestinian speech, which was determined by a federal court to be a violation of Mahmoud Khalil's First Amendment rights. So we can point to countless examples of what the Trump administration is doing that is different from prior administrations on immigration that obviously are going to lead to more detrimental outcomes. And also, like, I think that Democrats don't even 100% agree with my position. I'm just saying that they want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to make the legal process go quicker.
I'm not understanding what you want to hear from our side of things, because what we truly want is just a secure border because we care about.
Then you should support
our
the bipartisan
safety,
border
we care
bill.
about our money, we care about our taxes, so much taxes, we care, we don't, these people coming in, you're essentially allowing terrorists to come into this country and do whatever the fuck they want.
Trump pardoned domestic terrorists and released them to the country. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, he pardoned the violent rioters on Gen 6 who beat cops.
True.
Yeah, he did. Those are domestic terrorists that he pardoned. Violent domestic terrorists that he pardoned and released into the country, many of which reoffended.
That he pardoned?
Yeah.
No, who are these people that you're saying?
Oh, for example, DJ Rodriguez, who drove a stun gun to the neck of a police officer, Officer Fanone, who testified in front of a court that happened, plus the fact that DJ Rodriguez admitted to doing so. There's 160 plus people that were convicted of doing this.
You can point out just stupid, itty bitty little things about
these aren't itty bitty little bitty things. Donald Trump pardoned a domestic terrorist that tried to undermine our country's democracy based on Trump's orders, and you think that's a little thing? January 6th was not fucking little.
First of all, let's keep this respectful because you keep interrupting as well.
I'm sorry, those are traitors to this country, and I was just trying to make that clear.
Okay, cool. At the end of the day, this is what we stand for in the grand scheme of things. We stand for a country that is protected, and we want to protect our people and our kids. At the end of the day, we are trying to do what's right for everybody, not just our side of the party.
And yet you support Trump, the guy who prevented the release of the Epstein files.
You sit there and roll your eyes when truly, what is truly best for this country economically,
not Trump.
So what if we support not wanting abortions? So what? Why can't you respect that? It's literally based on religion. I don't think you understand that religion goes very far. It's not even politics at that point.
Yeah, we believe
you cannot change somebody's mind on abortion if it is literally in the Bible. You're not supposed to murder.
Nowhere in the Bible does
you're not even supposed to have sex before marriage. Yeah, what do you want to say?
Nowhere in the Bible does it say that abortion is wrong, right? It doesn't explicitly say when abortion would be considered wrong. And most Christians, do you think it's not murder to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead, meaning they value it based on subjective experience. So I don't think that being Christian means you have to be pro-life.
Okay, and that's fair for you guys to think. I mean, at the end of the day, too, we do have a little bit of respect for our own bodies and women making their own choices at the end of the day. But
you should be pro-choice.
I'm just saying you can't fight religion, and that's it. You can't hate us for that.
But there should be a separation of church and state. So yes, I can argue against you on that because this country is founded on a separation of church and state, secularism. Oh my god, another flag. You got a flag for civic and election integrity, which I think is the second misinformation flag. So we got to hit another restart here, everybody. So for the 7,800 people here on TikTok, I got to hit a quick restart real quick. TikTok's been having a bunch of flags running around today, so we got to get a quick restart. Follow me here. I'll be back in literally 10 seconds. It'll take 10 seconds. Just give me a quick second. We'll be right back, everyone. By the way, Maggie, thank you for the $6.66. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Marianne, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. As well as Madeline, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you. Alrighty, we'll be right back here on TikTok. 10 seconds. Literally 10 seconds. God, I fucking hate losing 7,800 people. That's so frustrating. That's like how many times today have I had to do that, dude? Like that's like so many times, bro. Ugh, dude, it's so annoying. I hate TikTok sometimes, dude. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody, here on TikTok. We're going to continue on with the debates. Do give us a quick second. We are going to continue on. To just give us a minute to get some people up here. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Dude, just give us a quick minute here on TikTok. If you do tap that screen, helps push it out to more people that were just in the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Okay, and what month are you born?
May.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, obviously.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because of his border policies. I think
What
he makes...
state do you live in?
LA. No, sorry, it's not LA, California. Sorry. I live in LA, but
what
I'm
time
in
is it?
It is 1:50.
Okay, can you name 4 cities in California?
So you have LA, San Diego, San Francisco. Did they say 4 free? Sorry.
Another one? Okay, it's that same kid. I don't know why they keep doing that. They're so weird. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm Josh.
Do you support Trump?
I'm sorry. Yeah,
What's your birth year?
I'm born in 2005.
Okay. And you said you're how old again?
20.
And what month are you
20
born?
years old. November.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Kamala Harris versus Trump. I would vote for Trump.
What state do you live in?
I live in California.
And what time is it?
It's 1:51.
Okay, can you name 3 states that border California?
I'm not. So I've recently moved to America, but it's Arizona. Like I'm very new here. Like I literally don't know the geography.
So the next person only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2004.
Okay, and what month are you born?
November.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Specifically his abortion policy.
Okay, what about abortion?
Well, I'm pro-life, and I feel like Trump would more align with that compared to Harris.
Okay. Alrighty. So, you want to save human lives? Is that your goal?
I want to protect kids in the womb, but yeah, saving human lives is good too. I'd agree.
Okay. So if I were to tell you that Trump, since the overturning of Roe versus Wade, we've actually seen more abortions happen since he did that, what would you say?
I wouldn't say that like the position would be wrong. I would say that we shouldn't focus on overturning like pro-life policies just because of that, but rather try to fix the policies so that it would lead to less abortions. So if that was the case, then, just make policies that wouldn't make that happen.
So yeah, so you disagree with Trump's policy on abortion. You'd rather that it stayed at what it was prior, before the change that led to more deaths.
No, like for instance, if murder was legal in this country, then I would say, and then a president came along and then made it illegal, I would agree with that change. But if more murders happen as a result of that, I wouldn't say make murder legal again, but rather find out what's causing the murders to happen and then address the situations there. So whatever is causing these abortions to happen doesn't mean that we should make pro-abortion policies, but rather address the situations to why it's happening. So I would say be more specific on the legislation.
The only reason you want a law is to restrict it from happening.
Yeah.
So the idea that like you would support a law that inevitably would lead to more of that thing happening is incoherent. The reason why we want a law is to prevent it from happening.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Okay, so if the reason why we want the law is to prevent it from happening and it happens more, that means you change that law out and you want to make a different one then.
I would say like we should specifically like address what causes like the rise. I don't think that making it legal would be a smart decision, because I think that our
That's what
laws
it
need to
was
be based
prior.
on.
So you just go back to the position you were prior, is kind of what I'm saying.
Well, what I'm saying is that I think that our laws should be like legislated like from like a morality standpoint. So we shouldn't have things that are illegal when it's immoral to do
Oh, really? Do you think
necessarily.
adultery should be legal?
Adultery should be legal?
Yeah.
Like me personally, I think that like if you did commit adultery, like while you're in like a marriage and you have like a legal binding contract, if you did commit adultery, I would say there
You should
should
go
be
to
some
jail.
sort of I don't know about jail necessarily, but I think that there should I would agree with some sort of like legal punishment for it. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
So what legal punishment should Trump receive 3 times over?
I don't know. It could be a fine. It could be anything. I don't know.
A fine? How much should the fine be?
Bro, I haven't thought about it too much, but I think that there should be some sort of punishment. I'm not opposed to it.
So everything that's immoral. So like telling your kids Santa Claus exists, there should be punishment for that.
I think there's like not necessarily, but I think lying
But
is
that's
immoral.
immoral.
But I think what's immoral?
To
Lying?
lie, yeah, right?
Yeah, but
Under
I
your
think this
view?
is like I mean, we already do have legislation for lying. Like if you
Yeah, but like not telling
if
your
you called
kids Santa Claus exists.
well, of course, there's like a degree to it, right? But like if you called your fire department, and you said, "Hey, there's a fire over here," and you
I
lied,
understand
like,
that.
yeah,
Though
that's
it's
a lie, you
fundamentally
get in
different.
trouble.
Fundamentally different. So
100%,
we're
I
asked,
agree.
I
The
asked you
difference
in the
is-
explicit circumstance, right, of telling your kids Santa Claus exists, because under your perspective, it's immoral. You said things that are immoral should also be illegal. Therefore, under your view, it should be illegal to tell your kids Santa Claus exists.
Well, not necessarily. It depends how severe like
The sin is?
morality is, right? 100%, yeah.
Okay, so
Like,
how do
what-
you
like,
tell the
degree
difference
to
in
it.
severity of sin?
I would say like the direct outcome of like what happens. Like if you do like a white lie compared to murder, and I'd say there's like a severe difference in terms
That's
of
a
like
personal
impact on
value
other
distinction,
people.
not a value distinction based upon religion.
Sure, then I would say probably like the degree that it affects another person.
Personal
you could
value
probably-
distinction, not a religious value distinction.
Clarify what you mean on that. I'm kind
That
of
is your
lost there.
own personal value distinction, saying that you value them differently, right? You think one is worse than the other, not your religion
Sure.
saying that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so then you can't cite your religion to then say all sins should be illegal if you're not going to say that all sins should have the same sort of punishment derived by that religious view, because then it's just a description of your personal values, and you never needed the religion in the first place. So restart from just talking about your own personal values as to why you think it should be illegal.
Abortion?
Yeah.
I would say it's the unjustified, or not unjustified. It's an unlawfully unjustified killing of another human being.
Yeah. Why is it unjustified?
Because I think that I would just think that every human is worthy of protection under the law at conception. So I'd say if you like prevent that life from like continue to exist, it would be unjustified to kill it.
Okay, so you're saying it's unjustified to kill human life. Okay, let me ask you this question. Do you
Unjustified, like yeah, it's unjustified to kill like innocent human life.
Yeah, do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
It's like it's a guarantee that they don't wake up from it.
Yeah, that's what brain death means.
Yeah, then I would think it would be fine to pull the plug.
But they still have cellular life.
Yeah, I don't think that that cellular life necessarily means that you're valuable as a person.
Okay, so
I think what makes you valuable as a person would be two things. It would be your physical body and then also your soul, which I believe that you would get that at conception as well. So those two things is what makes your body valuable. If one thing is absent from the other, then you don't have a life.
Okay, so prior to soul and being in the body, right, then you don't value it?
So I would say your soul is what's valuable, and then when your soul inhibits a body, that's what makes your body valuable. So if you have like a
when
dead
does
person
this
that's not
ensoulment
living,
occur?
I would say at conception.
How do you know?
Because that's when I would probably get that mainly from like my religious standpoint on that, but I would say that
The religious standpoint does not say that.
that your soul would I would say
Yeah,
would be.
nowhere in the Bible does it say ensoulment happens at conception. If anything, it says that life begins at first breath, my guy.
Not necessarily, because we're all made in the image of God, right? And being made in the image of God, I would say what makes us different from animals is us having a soul, correct? So I would say since we're made in the image of God, that's what
Yeah,
would
and
make us
animals are
specifically
living,
valuable.
therefore, under your view, they have souls. So what
No,
is
animals
ensoulment?
aren't made. Animals aren't made in the image of God.
Okay, so when
I
does
would say
ensoulment occur, though?
at conception,
How do you know? When nowhere in the Bible does it
because
say that.
absolutely it does. So if you
No, it
if you read
doesn't.
Genesis, yeah, it absolutely does, and I'll explain
No,
my
it doesn't.
position
Genesis
on
does
this.
not say that.
Are you ready? So if you read the verses when it talks about being made in the image of God, he made them male and female, made in his image. So we therefore know if a human being has a sex, male or female, it is made in the image of God. So therefore, at conception, we know that sex is determined through the DNA. So then therefore you be made in the image of God and you be protected, not worthy
So
of
brain dead
killing.
individuals are still ensouled.
So I would say that they're ensouled, but the thing is that they're not waking up from that, so their
Oh, so you
potential
think you're
life is not
killing an
there
ensouled
anymore.
person? So then you think it's murder?
No, I would say the unjustified killing it would be
Again,
murder.
yeah, you think
I
it's
would say
murder.
I would say that's justified.
Okay, so you think it's justified even though they still have cellular life, even though they're ensouled? So you think it's okay to kill an innocent ensouled person?
I would say that when it I would say like again, so what makes your like if you're brain dead, like I don't know, like I would say like if you have someone who's brain dead, is it really, do we have the ability to choose whether someone lives or dies? Like no, but like in reality, like that person's not going to live. Like they're not living anymore because they have no potential of waking up compared to a fetus that would have the ability to wake up from that. So obviously, if you can
Yeah.
guarantee me that a
The
fetus at
ensoulment is what you said
conception,
you valued, though.
yeah, your soul
So
being
if you
made in the image
value
of
the
God is what makes you
ensoulment,
valuable.
then
Yeah.
you value it when it's brain dead. Then you think it's murder to pull the plug. If you think it's not ensouled at that point, then you'd be justified in saying that it's okay to pull the plug. But then it then says if you do not have ensoulment at that point, what is different that then causes there not to be ensoulment? Well, the subjective experience is gone. So then that means when subjective experience occurs is when ensoulment occurs.
So, yes, ensoulment does give you value, and I would say it's primarily your value, right? And when
And
it
when does
inhibits a
ensoulment
body
occur?
at conception, but if you let me finish, Parker, here, so you can understand. So your ensoulment is what makes your body valuable, and once your body cannot function any longer, bro's slipping out of his chair. It's chill. Once you're like once your body isn't functioning, isn't alive anymore, then yeah, you're fine to pull the plug on it because all of it's like you're artificially keeping this body alive.
Okay. So my dad almost died due to COVID, and he relied on medical services to keep him alive. Right? When he relied on life support, would it have been murder to pull the plug?
Yeah.
Yeah, even though he still relied on life support. So the notion of brain dead individuals relying on life support does not make their life less valuable. What makes their life less valuable and makes them not have personhood is simply because their subjective experience will never come back. Okay? So the notion of ensoulment, under your view, will never come back. That's what I think is your position. Now, what you don't understand then is that before ensoulment ever occurs, how could you say that there's value?
I would say subjective experience would definitely be an indicator on whether it's worthy to kill life or not. But I would say your soul is also a good identifier as well.
I think what you mean by soul is subjective experience. I think that's what people typically mean by soul. If you'd like to specify what you mean by soul that's independent of that, I'd love to hear.
Sure. So, I mean, I guess you can be, we could be more specific when I'm saying soul. I would say soul is like who you are as a person. So yes, it is your your subjective experience, but also it's being made in the image of God at the same time. So I'm tying the two things together. It's like once you have
that's fine to do. If you're saying it's both being made in the image of God and your subjective experience, ensoulment still doesn't happen until you gain subjective experience.
Again, I wouldn't tie soul necessarily. Like I'd say that your soul can. It doesn't necessarily need to be attached to your conscious experience, but I would say that like your individual value, like which is your soul, would be being made in the image of God, and that you eventually get a subjective experience like for your soul as time goes on, obviously, because that comes like I don't know, what is it like
Okay,
20
I don't know what you mean by
something
soul.
weeks. I would say okay, so I would say you have a soul, spirit, body, something along the three. I'd say like you're um I don't know, man. Like,
Do you have a soul in heaven?
I would say so, yeah.
Do you have a body in heaven?
A glorified body, yeah.
Not a biological one,
Glorified. It is biological, but it's glorified.
but not a human body.
Yes, a human body that's glorified.
Okay, so a human body.
Glorified.
Will it be the same body that I have currently?
It will be a glorified body that you have.
So a different body.
Glorified.
Same body.
It's not the exact same body. It's your body, like
Different body.
remade, but glorified.
Body clone, different one. Fine.
Um,
So two different bodies. Okay. So the notion
No,
that I
same
would
body.
then say is that
Just
nothing about
glorified.
the body we're in right now is going to determine that we are ensouled. It's the subjective experience, the ensouled element, the brain element that would be the basis for that. That's the only thing that you could attribute to it. Outside
But
of
what
that,
brings
it wouldn't make any sense to say it's the body. Otherwise, we couldn't have a soul within heaven because it's a different glorified body.
Yeah, so your soul inhabiting your body is what brings your is what makes your body valuable.
Yeah, and so when does ensoulment happen? Because it cannot be at the point of conception.
At
then.
conception. Why would
Okay,
why couldn't it
alrighty.
be? Why?
Because that would be the body. There's no subjective experience at that point. That's just,
But I wouldn't necessarily equate like your soul to having a subjective experience until like you're able to produce one at 20 weeks. But I would still say you have a soul, but I wouldn't necessarily tie the two of having a subjective experience to
I
a
just
soul.
don't know what you mean by a soul then, and I think that we can't clarify
Okay,
it.
okay. So I think we can clarify it as a soul is being made in the image of God.
Yeah, so then I just is the brain dead individual made in the image of God?
Yes.
So do they have a soul?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so is it wrong to pull the plug on an individual that has a soul,
I think it'd be justified to pull the plug.
even though they have a soul?
Yeah.
So why did we even talk about soul in the first place? It seems like irrelevant to whether you believe life has value or not.
I
The
would
notion
just
of
say that
soul that typically people use is the notion of value they have. They don't just have value for the body, they have value for the soul. Now, again, I think we're getting too in the weeds with these abortion conversations where I genuinely want to throw my head through a fucking wall. Like 75% of these conversations are now abortion conversations. I fucking hate this. I genuinely hate talking about abortion with you guys, to be honest with you.
Okay.
It's really annoying to have to keep going through it. Is there anything
Okay.
else you want to add before I go on to the next person? I can't do it anymore today.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's pretty much it. That was my
It's
main
okay.
thing, so-
I've just talked to many people about abortion.
No, I
today,
understand.
so-
I understand. You have a nice day.
You too. Like, geez, like, chat, it's been like literally like every single guy today. Like, I can't hear it anymore. It's every single person is abortion, immigration, 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 all day, dude. Like, it's actually nuts, dude. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. That was such a zygote. Fossey, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much for the kind words. Appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Justina, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I'm probably gonna end up posting it myself. That one will be funny. That one will be funny. And I'm completely fine with it either way. Up to you. Up to you. As well as Marie, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Rebecca, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you as well. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, Tapal, do you?
48.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, not emphatically yes, though.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Abortion, immigration. No, I'm kidding. I'll go to something else. Actually, what I liked, one of the things I liked was, if we're going to believe Kash Patel's reports, they found, what is it, upwards of like 80,000 kids already that were like in sex trade and or schmex trade and labor slavery. I don't know if you believe that stuff, but I can't believe someone didn't try something about that earlier. I mean, how the hell wouldn't our government make that like a top priority. So I appreciate that he did that.
That number is simply just like applying the papers and putting the papers together. It's not like people were being trafficked and then they found them from being trafficked. That's a dishonest statistic if it is portrayed as like, oh, these kids were 100% trafficked. That's not at all what those statistics mean. It just means they clarified the legal paperwork. And then secondly, the Trump administration has done everything within their power to prevent people from being held accountable for child sex trafficking. They prevented the release of the Epstein files purposefully, even though they're legally obligated to release all of them.
Yeah, that's another weird thing. There, just let me say real quick. I'm just the fact that I'm 48. I've been following politics a long time. Just want to say it's easy to see when the other side's full of crap, but at some point you'll see they're both full of crap. Because I mean, why weren't the Epstein files released under Biden? I mean, it's kind of a cop out answer, but not entirely. At least he got something started. Go ahead.
I'll tell you. So the reason is because it was completely sealed through 2024. And then between 2024 to 2025, we needed an Epstein Files Transparency Act to release the files. Now, I'm not going to say that Merrick Garland was a good attorney general. I think he was horrible. That's something I would argue. But that's on top of everything that we already saw. We needed an Epstein Files Transparency Act. We didn't have one. The Biden administration directly did not deal with the daily doings of the DOJ. They believe in independency of the DOJ, so they were not dealing with what Merrick Garland was doing, especially because the Trump administration was claiming they're weaponizing the DOJ against them. So the fault was on behalf of Joe Biden making the determination to pick Merrick Garland, and then after that, obviously on Merrick Garland. Now, that doesn't mean that Joe Biden knew that the Epstein files were there and could have been released or knew about all of this information that they could have charged people on, because there's so many more things. Like, for example, like they didn't go after people on January 6th to the extent they should have. There were so many things Merrick Garland failed on, and Merrick Garland was an overall very weak attorney general. Now, that's separated from what the Biden and the rest of the Harris administration did because, again, they picked him and then they weren't involved with the process. Whereas under Trump, Trump picks them and then is involved with the process. So there's a big distinction there.
All right, back to your excuse me, your Trump-Harris election. I mean, when you brought up J6, I mean, at the same time, Harris, unless I got the information wrong, wasn't she part of a fund to release Antifa members that were rioting?
No, you're thinking the Minnesota Freedom Fund, which she specifically supported when it was simply just for peaceful protesters.
Were the peaceful protesters getting arrested? I mean,
yeah. So she's just providing funds and support for individuals for simply who have been engaging in peaceful protesting that we're going to have that type of response. Now, I think that the Minnesota Freedom Fund at Freedom Fund at some point helped someone that we would deem didn't meet that criteria, but when she supported it and promoted it, that was all that was true about it. Now,
it was just one person that wasn't peaceful
that I've seen, yeah, and that was after she promoted it, way after, not like something that she knew about while supporting it.
And she did mention though that there should be or she didn't say rioting, but she said protests all over the place, and this is while there were riots. I think there was like 734 riots, and she was still supporting it, like in the middle of it. So I don't know. This is kind of where I'm going back when I said not emphatically.
Wait, that does not mean she supports the riots. That means she supports the protests.
Yeah, but there was like 734 protests.
Yeah, I support the protests. I don't support the riots.
Yeah, but during that summer, there were so many riots. I mean, that would have been a good time to say, let's cool down and let's talk about it, and let's not.
Yeah, she said that she disagrees with any political violence, but she does not disagree with peaceful protests.
So did Trump on J6, and it's an email. It's
Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think those should have been let out. I think most of them should have been let out, but the ones that were not, I think they served plenty enough time. The ones that were not, beating on cops.
I'm talking about the specific ones who beat cops, and Donald Trump.
No,
pardoned them.
I agree with you. Let's see what else. Red button one here. Trans surgeries for kids and hormones for kids. I think that's being shut down.
No one's doing surgery for children. Now,
hormones, I mean.
Now, hormones isn't applicable till after multiple years of consistency, persistency, engaging with medical professionals and your parents. So it's not something that someone just gets right away. And it also includes but countless prior procedures and protocol. Right? It's not just given to people for fun.
Right. At the time, though, wasn't it was a little more. Again, the stories I were hearing was teachers were hiding it from their parents, and they were trying to
This
make
is
it
all
happen
false.
without them knowing.
This is all false. Even in California, you require parental consent.
All right. But then again, pushing it in schools and supporting it,
No,
I think it was way too young for kids.
They're not pushing
And
hormone usage in schools. That's just not true.
No, I mean that you're trans, that you might be a girl.
That's
your
okay. No,
kindergarten
they're not
teacher didn't
telling
say that.
kids that they might be trans. They're saying if people are trans, you should accept them. That's what they're saying. They're not
okay.
saying you should be trans or saying
Not
you might be
should.
trans, right? That's not the argument they're making.
They're not saying you might be.
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, all right. Maybe not. But did you notice that the numbers have been dropping? They did drop to half of what they used to be. The new trans cases. You think maybe it was a fad and that it was pushed?
No, I don't see anywhere where you got any of this information.
From 2023 to 2025, it cut in half. I don't know if there's any 2026 numbers out there.
Where's the source?
Oh, if I go click it now, I'm gonna lose you. You don't want to lose me, do you?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could do that. I wouldn't be able to hear you, but you can come back into the app and check in. But I mean, even
can you Google it right there, real simple?
What do you want me to Google?
Trans numbers halved between 2023 and 2025, or at least new cases.
From Wisconsin right now. It says a sharp decline in Gen Z Americans identifying as transgender and queer, which includes both trans and queer, not just being trans, occurred from 6.8% identifying as a gender other than male or female in 2023, compared to 3.6% in 2025, according to a report. I'd have to see the report, but it explicitly says related to societal acceptance.
Actually, it's more accepted
It says
now.
First that social influences are an important factor in the rise and decline. Okay, so after here 2025, that'd be related to the Trump administration.
Well, yeah, it's honestly, my thought would be it wasn't as cool anymore. It wasn't special or neat, or you don't get
No. That's the idea that
attention.
it was ever cool to be trans, right? Is just ridiculous when
That's what
people who
people
are
like
trans
to do.
experience heavy levels of stigmatization within our society.
Understood. However,
I think that's something that you
they're-
tell any trans person, they're gonna be like, "That's ridiculous."
Well, when I know, yeah, maybe so. But when you're teaching kids about trans, and if they push it, really high, not just there's nothing wrong with it. It's very special, and you should be proud of that. And then all these kids get attention for being trans. I think, and not
You
just
get negative attention, not positive attention.
Not during that time, not during the height of I'll just go 2020. I remember there's a local school around here. It was 30% of the seniors were LGBTQ, and it was just it was a trend. I know they're out there.
You said 30% of
Real
seniors?
ones. In one school, yeah.
You mean kids?
Seniors in high school.
Oh, seniors not. Yeah, that actually, I mean, that makes sense. Around 20 to 30% of the population of younger kids happen to be a part of the LGBTQ plus community, because what you're not considering is this is a broad community that includes all lesbian people, all gay
You're not
people,
supposed to say broad
all
anymore.
people who are bi, all people who are
Okay.
trans, all people who are queer. It involves all people who are asexual. It involves all people who are intersex. It's a large community of people.
Okay. And well, are those numbers dropping?
Again, wait, the numbers of the overall community?
Well, the rate.
We know that that's heavily responsive to social dynamics that exist within society. So based upon the thing that we just cited, yes, it did, because it specifically was referencing individuals who are a part of the LGBTQ plus community. That's what it was referencing.
And did you hear a stat? And again, I'm guessing you're going to know better than me on this one, but it's 80% of people that don't trans. I'm sorry if I'm not using the verb or noun the correct way, but 80% of them that decide not to do it, or is that how it goes? 80% of them grow out of it. Not, I know that's a weird way to put it, but
No, I need a
guess
source for
80% of
that.
people- Yeah, I'd have to find the source.
That's
for you,
just
but it
not
was something
true.
like well, it was 80%
If
that
you're talking
thought
about
they
people who
were.
go through the context of detransitioning, very, very low percent, less than 1%.
Oh no, not detransitioning. But
Less
the
than
ones that
1%
thought they were
detransition.
the ones that thought they were a different gender.
Yeah, so
80%
you're
of
saying
them.
detransition. So less than 1%
No,
detransition.
no, I'm not talking about detransition.
So then what are you
I'm
referencing?
talking about ones that thought they were a different gender but never went trans. I'm not trying to be rude. I don't know how to say this.
So they never
But,
transitioned.
They never transitioned, and then their
So
body
were there
was
social
aligned with their
transitioning?
tradition. I'll say that again.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Can you give me a source? Like, just tell me what you're referencing.
I'll make the statement, and then I'll try to find the source for you. But it was basically 80% of young people that thought they were a different gender grew out of it by the time they were a late teen. So that's dangerous to have kids doing any kind of thing like that. I mean, it's
Nope, that's not true. I'd love to see the source on that.
All right, like I said, I'm gonna lose you here, but
No,
I'll
go
see
ahead,
if
go
I
ahead. And if you somehow leave the live, you can just send a guest request back, and I'll look for you.
Okay, cool, thanks. All right.
Alrighty. Well, wait for him, everybody. Brittany, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. It's literally all they've got. It's like every single person that comes up on the stream. If you have any questions, you can ask me over Venmo or PayPal or YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick to help him out. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Maybe. Yes.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2002.
The guy just left, so he can send a guest request back when he does so. I don't know why he left, because must have been a purposeful action by him, by the way, because it happened too early. And why do you support Trump?
Actually, I voted for Ron Paul in 2024.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 42.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would probably vote for Trump because I don't know what Harris had been doing the past 2 years. I didn't know enough about her before. She just didn't make herself known to the people.
Okay, I think she did. Oh, you have a huge echo. I'm sorry, I'm just going to kick them. That was kind of loud. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? For the 7,200 people here on TikTok, to tap that screen helps push it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I just want to say I love you and have a good day.
Appreciate you very much. Let's go on to the next individual. And do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. By the way, everyone, I do lives literally every single day. We're going to be doing a bunch of lives that will tend to be in the morning time, like around the time I am live right now, starting around 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time every day. I'm going to be doing a lot more lives like that. Now, there might be like a live, I think maybe on Friday I'll be live later. I'll have to keep y'all updated, but most days on the weekdays, I'm going to be live in the morning time, just letting everyone know from now on. Oh my God, Kim, thank you so much for the $100 over on Venmo. For always a joy to watch your stream, Kim. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Kim in the comment section right now. That is seriously so kind of you. Thank you so much. For the $100 over on Venmo. That is so crazy. Thank you so much, Kim. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump. 100%.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he gave you your job. You'd be nothing without Trump.
You know I had a platform before I started talking about politics?
Yeah, nobody knew who you were, though.
People knew who I was.
No, not like this.
Obviously, more people know who I am now, but that doesn't change anything.
Trump is your daddy.
No, he's not.
You got your position because of Trump.
Are you trying to
You got
rage bait?
7.3K followers. You've never had anything like that before.
7.3K. I have 1.7 million followers here on TikTok, 1.3
Well, I
million
mean,
on Instagram.
watchers
I've
right
got
now. Sorry, excuse me.
585,000 over on YouTube.
Yeah, because of Trump.
No, because of me.
No.
Do you have that many
No.
followers?
I don't need that many followers.
Because Trump's president, and you don't have that many followers, but I do.
Yeah, but that's
So,
your profession.
it sounds
not
like
my
it's me,
profession,
not
so
you.
It doesn't really matter. But
So
you sound like you're getting upset.
No, you should be
that
thanking me
Trump
right now
made
for
you
the.
who
You should
are,
be.
so
You should be thanking me.
Trump.
You should be thanking me right now for giving you the position to speak on the stream.
No, I don't need to thank anybody. But you need
If
to
it
thank
wasn't
Trump.
for me, you wouldn't be
Trump
able
is
to be
your
on a
daddy.
stream
How
right
does that
now
make you feel?
debating someone.
You make money
You wouldn't be
because of
able to be in
Trump.
front of thousands of people. The largest,
You would
by the
be
way, the
nobody without
largest
him.
stadium you've ever been on in your life. You've
Hey,
never
you're
been
mad.
in a
You
larger
know it's
stadium in
true,
your
though.
life.
Honestly, you should be thankful for him.
I'm not.
Yes or no? Why not?
Because he's a horrible person. Because he's a rapist. Because he tried to undermine our democracy. Because
So
he
you're
called for the
telling me a
termination of all rules,
rapist
regulations,
made
and
you
articles, even
who
those
you
found in the
are
Constitution.
today?
Because he doesn't care about this country. He's pardoned domestic terrorists that have tried to undermine our country's democracy. He's literally done everything he can to undermine the core fundamental values of America.
So why do you use
He's a
such
traitor
a
to this
horrible
country.
person to make money?
What's up?
Why do you use such a horrible person to make money then?
Well, I talk about how horrible he is and have the impact that he has on the country to make this country better off.
Yeah, but
That's like,
it's
wait,
people
wait.
like
do
you are
you
the
think?
reason why
Do you
he's in
think
office
cops
right
should
now.
be thankful to criminals? They wouldn't have a
But you're
job
the
if it
reason
wasn't for the
why
criminals.
He's in office. It's people like you.
Wait,
who
so
are so
answer the
against
question.
him, who
Should
made
cops
everybody
should
vote
cops
for
thank
Trump.
criminals?
So thank you for that.
Should cops thank
You
criminals?
put a rapist
Watch, he's
or
never going
whatever
to
you
answer this
said in
question.
office. It was
He's never
you
going
and
to
your
answer this
friend
question. Should cops thank criminals?
Should cops thank criminals?
Yeah.
Well, I don't understand why you would ask that.
Yeah, because you said you should thank the people that ensure that you have this job.
But you're not a cop.
You know, if
It's not your position.
Wait, if
so
criminals
I don't get what you're trying
wait,
to say.
if criminals
you're
didn't
not a police officer. You're
pause.
not putting him in
Pause.
Go.
If criminals didn't exist, cops wouldn't need to exist. So
we're
then,
not
under
talking
your
about-
view, listen. I know it's hard for you to listen, and have self-control, but it's okay. Maybe we need
Go
to give
ahead.
you a baby bottle if you don't be quiet. Okay.
No, go
so,
on.
Then be quiet. So, under your view, because you think I should be thanking Trump because I am responding to his administration, calling out his evils in his administration. You think, therefore, I should thank Trump. Well, then, under your view, cops should thank criminals because, again, they wouldn't have a job if it weren't for the criminals. Do you see how ridiculous of an argument that is now?
Not really.
Of course, because you don't have critical
really.
thinking skills, huh?
No, it's because you think that way. This is the only way you try to get in. You ask questions that have nothing to do with what we're talking about, right? And you just brought your girlfriend Dina in here too, right? Trump.
Oh,
got
that really
both of
made you mad,
guys
didn't
where
it?
you guys are at today, and I'm so
That really
glad
made you
brought
mad,
Dina
didn't
into
it?
this too.
Do you want to kiss me, Matthew?
Nah, I'd rather kiss your mother because I like women. I'm not like you guys.
Well, I mean, you just said that I'm a girl.
Yeah, you are a girl. You're his girlfriend. This
Yeah,
is what you guys
that's
identify as. You
why I
guys are
asked
okay
you
with
if
this
you-
stuff.
That's why I asked you if you wanted to kiss me.
This,
Usually,
hey, you know, I'm going to say one thing, right? I'm not trying to interrupt.
After me. Usually, when men like you like to feminize me, like to feminize Parker, say that I'm a girl, say that I'm a woman, you know, the first question that always comes to my head is this you trying to feminize me to make sense of your sexual attractions to me? It really is, Matthew. You could unmute.
And by the way, Sammy, thank you for the $86.47 over on PayPal for because you bust your ass every day at work. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so much, Sammy, for this $86.47 on PayPal. Thank you so much.
Hey, the fact that you had to tag team partner with Dean just to get to me.
Did you just
tells
admit
me
you're
that
getting
I
tag
already
teamed?
won this
Whoa,
conversation. You
dude, that's
guys know
crazy. You just
the
admit you're
only
getting
reason
tag
why
teamed,
you
bro?
guys have a job is because of Trump.
Matthew,
Wait,
I don't
wait,
even know who you
Matthew.
are, what the conversation was
Matthew,
about.
did you just say you're getting tag teamed? That's crazy, bro.
No, you guys are trying to.
Appreciate the galaxy.
Now
Thank
you
very
guys are
much.
trying to deflect and make this a homosexual thing, right? But you guys know damn well you guys would be nothing without Trump.
Well, that's not true because we were
Oh,
both
it's 100%
something-
true.
I guess my counter argument is that we were both something without Trump.
Barely. No, I didn't know who you guys were, and probably
So you-
95% of the people, the followers
you'd
that you guys
argue-
have now, didn't know who you were either.
You'd argue the standard of you knowing who we are is what determines if we're something or nothing.
I
Okay, well,
only know
here's
you
what I'll
because
say.
of Trump.
Here's what I'll say. I think that a lot of people do only know me because of Trump. And you're right. I'd probably have a much smaller platform if Trump was never elected. But honestly, dude,
So
I'm gonna
thank
be
him
honest
for
here.
it. That's all I'm saying.
Matthew, I'd like prefer to have a smaller platform if it meant that there weren't 60 rape victims per day being denied access to abortion, if it meant there weren't 14 million people dying over the course of
You
the
are
next 4
so
years because
full
of
of
GSA
shit.
ID
It's
cuts.
unbelievable.
If it meant that our president wasn't threatening to invade our allies, wasn't calling for the execution of his political opponents, wasn't taking healthcare away from 10 million low-income Americans, this is like the silver lining argument, right? Because all these bad things sparked social advocacy, leading to ideologues gaining predominance on social media. Therefore, those ideologues should thank Trump. I don't know. This is like saying that a woman who was raped and then used that experience to write a book about it and became a female ideologue advocating for the progression of women's rights and for the abolition of rape culture should thank her rapist, because if it wasn't for that happening to her, she wouldn't have a platform. It's just obviously like bad faith conjecture that ultimately isn't grounded in reality.
Yeah, he also thinks criminals should think, or cops should think criminals. And also, he thinks that he should thank me because no one would know who he is if I didn't bring him up on the stream. So, Matthew, thank me. Matthew, I want to hear you thank me. Thank me because no one would know who you are if it wasn't for me. Thank me.
No, you should thank your
Matthew,
daddy.
thank me. No
Thank
one
your
would know who
daddy.
you are if it
You don't
wasn't for
pay
me. Thank me.
You don't pay me. You should thank your daddy, Donald Trump.
Oh, you see
Your
how he can't
boss.
respond? He doesn't like the implications of his argument.
Yeah,
Now
so
you
I
brought
just-
heat into this because
I
you
just
couldn't
gave
handle
you-
me by yourself.
Just gave
That's
you a
why.
reduction of why your argument's false, and then Parker
Hey,
pointed out a lot
hey,
of
Dean, why did you
implications of
just
that
join right now? Let me ask you that.
Because I'm about to go live, and
Did your
usually
little sister ask you, "Oh, I need help with this guy"? Is that what happened?
No, Parker, my little sister, did not ask me that. No.
Oh, he definitely asked you. Why did you just jump on
Yeah,
all of a
because-
sudden when I jumped on?
For the same reason that Parker usually ends up
Because
joining
you
my
guys thought
stream.
you guys
Oh.
had one in the bag, but you didn't. Right?
You asked a question, so I'll respond to it. For the same reason that Parker usually joins my stream when I go live before him during the last 10 to 20 minutes or so. Like we typically join each other's streams, like at the end of it, specifically whoever goes live earlier in the day. So then when they end, they could like raid the other person. And I also just enjoy debates, and I thought that I'd join while I was making my thumbnail and whatnot. Unfortunately, you're not special nor unique, Matthew.
I know that you really want to be, Matthew, but it's okay. It's okay. You're not.
Hey, I'm not trying to be special or unique. That's
So can
you
you
guys.
thank me?
That's
Can
why
you
the
thank me for
the
giving you
whole
the
nation
platform?
doesn't agree with you guys. You guys are trying to be unique.
Wait, Matthew,
special,
can you thank me for giving you a platform?
I don't need to thank you for anything. I
You
don't
should
get
be
paid
thanking
by
me
you.
right
You
now.
get paid because of Trump.
Well, then can you thank Joseph for the $20 that they just sent me for tell Matthew to be a good boy and to not thank them sincerely, his daddy.
No. You need to thank these.
Yeah,
guys.
they said
You
not
need
to.
thank Donald
Wait, they
Trump.
said not
The
to
only
thank
reason why
Joseph.
This guy gave you
Wait, so
$20 is
Joseph
because
told you
hate
not to
Trump.
thank him. So be a good boy.
No.
Oh, here,
Whoever
Parker, I
whoever
actually
gave you
have to drop
$20
down
is
to
because
sign
of
into
Trump.
my TikTok studio. I'll be back in the queue in like 10 seconds.
For sure.
All right, so Parker, let me ask you something. Do
Wait,
you not agree
wait,
that whoever
wait. So
just
you
gave
didn't.
$20
So by the way,
gave
you
it because
didn't
of
thank
Trump?
Joseph. So therefore, you're being a good boy to Joseph because Joseph
No,
said
you
not
should
to
thank
thank you.
Joseph for hating Donald Trump.
So
because
can you
you're
thank?
getting
So
paid
are you
for
going to
that.
thank Joseph so that you do the opposite of what Joseph wanted, or are you not going to?
No,
thank
you know
him?
you know what I'll do? I'll thank you and I'll thank Joseph and all your dumbass followers for making it a reason to vote for Donald Trump and becoming office and getting into office now. Because if it wasn't for you guys, he probably wouldn't be in office right now.
You think that if I didn't
I
do
think
my lives,
100%
that Trump
it's
wouldn't be in office?
you.
Come on.
It's all the liberals just like you guys are the reason why he's in office right now.
Yeah. So
You
what
don't
did
think
I
so?
do
And
that
then he brought
caused
his
Trump
sister
to be in
back.
office? Wait. So what did
He
I do
brought
that
his sister
caused
back.
Trump? What did I do
He
that
brought his
caused
sister
Trump to
back.
be in office?
Of course, it's all the liberals.
No. What did I do that caused Trump to be in office?
You were so against him. You guys created this following, not just you and Dean, but it's every other liberal who made it such a big deal for Trump not to be in office that it made everybody else think otherwise. So thank you for that. I will thank you guys. You too,
So I just
Dean.
want to wait. Are you
little
admitting?
sister.
Are you admitting that the reason why Trump is in office is not because of his policy, because it fucking sucks? It's not because of his character, because it fucking sucks, but rather because of liberals?
Well, it was that, and it has to do with Kamala Harris.
So they're just
being good.
anti-liberal. They're not like pro anything. You're not like America
Yeah.
first. You're just anti-liberal first.
Yeah, and you're not American first. That's what sucks about you guys.
I'm America first.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
If you were America first,
I
you should
actually
support your
uphold the
president no
values
matter
of this
what.
country, like our constitution, our rule of law,
No.
our democracy,
No.
separation of church and state.
Doesn't matter. We can have the worst president in the world. I will still
So tell me,
protect my president.
how about
Doesn't
this?
matter
How about
at
this?
all costs.
Tell me 4 fundamental American values that you think Donald Trump does not undermine at all.
It doesn't matter. The whole point of this conversation was to say that you guys have
Name me
your
2.
position right now because
Just
of
name me
Trump.
2. Can you name me 2 American values, fundamental American values that Donald Trump does not undermine?
Yeah, you and Dean having a job making money, you idiot.
I'm still not hearing a fundamental American value that Donald Trump is not undermining.
Listen, hold on. Why is Dean here again? I don't understand.
He
I thought
already
had
told
to
you
go.
because he's about to start his live and he's making his thumbnail and he's about to start his
Dean, I'll
live
join
and
your
I'm going
live
to
next.
raid him.
Don't worry, man. You can see your way out. I got you next. But Parker, you need to understand. The only reason why you have anything right now is because of Trump. It's because of everything you did.
Well,
And
Thomas,
you've
thank you
been
very
a
much for the
failure
$20. Thank you. They said if
with-
you love
to our
Trump, you hate
country.
this
You've been a
country.
failure
Point
to our
blank, period.
country,
Thank
but
you
you
so
wouldn't
much, Thomas.
accept
I
for
appreciate it.
yourself.
I totally agree, Thomas. Trey, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for not sure how a man can love and obsess over a politician so much. He really wants to be Trump to be his daddy. I know, right? It's absurd.
I'm
Aiden,
not
thank
the
you for
one
the $2.
obsessing.
Thank you
You
very
guys
much. I
are
really
on-
appreciate it.
You
Thank
guys
you.
are so obsessed with Donald
Absolutely,
Trump.
absolutely. It's really
It's
horrible. They've been dealing
unbelievable.
with a bunch of floods this week. As well as Marianne, thank you for the $10, thank you, and Joe, thank you for the $5, thank you. So by his logic, he should be thanking liberals for making Trump president.
I do thank you guys. Honestly,
So you are thanking liberals? So be a good boy. Thank us.
100%. I thank all liberals for being so stupid and putting him in office.
Okay, well, by the way, says the one who got conned into voting for Trump, who actively didn't do anything to actually support you in your interests. Becca, think of the galaxy. Can you tell me 2 promises that Donald Trump made that he kept?
So I'll tell you 2 promises right now. 1 is that you're gay, and 2 is that Dean is gay. Both of you guys.
So his promise was to make us gay? So Trump's promise was to make us gay?
No, it's that you guys are gay. Forget what Trump said.
No, I asked you 2 promises that Donald. Wait, listen, buddy. I asked you for 2 promises. Go ahead. Wait, go ahead, Dean.
He answered, dude. No, this is top tier conservatism. Listen, I'm telling you, this is top tier conservatism. Yes, just like call people gay because you're as dumb as a fucking rock and you can't name one thing that your favorite president has done that you agree with. No, dude.
Well, I'm not trying to have a political argument with you guys. I'm telling you,
Dean,
the only reason why you guys are where you're at is because of Trump.
Dean, he's owning the libs by calling us gay. That's literally how he's doing. He's like, "Oh my God, you libs are so gay. You're so gay. Actually, that means I've won the debate. Actually, I called you gay. Okay, I called you gay, so that means we won. Actually,
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty good.
come on, that's literally you, bro. You sound insane.
I'll give you that. Your impersonation of Trump is on point, but you're still a fucking loser, both of you guys.
Okay, so can you give me any actual like promises that
I
Trump
don't
made
want
that he
to.
kept?
I'm just on here letting you know that Donald Trump is your daddy.
But you can't tell me 2 promises that he made that he kept.
Don't you understand? And I'm gonna keep saying
How
it
about
until
this?
you kick
Can you
me
name
out.
1 promise that he made that he kept?
I'm gonna say it again. I don't want to. Daddy Trump gave you your position.
Hey, everybody. You see it here first, folks. It's called Trust Me, bro. Actually, trust me. Trust me, okay? He didn't give me shit. Actually, you should be thanking all of us liberals right now because you, again, wouldn't be on the platform if it wasn't for my platform right here existing.
Oh, my God.
So you should be
Thank
thanking
you
me
so much,
right
every
now.
liberal in this
Thank
world
you. Yes,
for
thank
having
them.
blue hair
Can you thank
and
Dustin for the
working at
$5?
Starbucks.
Can you thank Dustin for the $5?
Oh man, thank you so much, Dustin, for probably having blue hair, and you're probably identify as a woman too as well.
Thank you so much, Dustin. Can we put some W's for Dustin in the comment section right now? Thank you very much for supporting the Blue Hair Fund.
else
Thank
do
you
I
very
wanna
much. I
thank?
really appreciate it.
I'm
Thank you,
gonna thank
W
Donald
Blue
Trump
Hair
for putting
Fund.
you
W
on
Blue
this.
Hair.
I'm gonna thank Donald Trump for putting you on this position, this platform, just so I can have a little bit of fun for the past 5 minutes and troll the hell out of you guys to the point where you bring Dean over here and you guys actually think that this is 100% serious. This is where this world has become.
No,
Right.
dude. I
You
don't
guys
think there's
are
anything
on here,
serious about this. Let me
heads
clear them out here.
exploding
I don't think
fact
that
that-
there's really anything serious about this conversation. And the reason why Parker's decided to keep you up here is because you're a jester. I think that you're a perfect representation of the right. And quite frankly, the goal of me and Parker is to change the minds of particularly apolitical or like moderate Americans that maybe even lean a little bit right. And you happen to be a really good tool to do so, because look at us over here talking about policy, talking about what matters, the future of the country. Then look at you. Ha ha ha, you're gay. What it demonstrates is that the right has zero substance that underpins their beliefs. They operate based on, I don't know, bigotry, emotions, nonsense, nothing really. And we operate based on truth, logic, and facts. And the fact that your only response to any of our inquiries of investigation into your political ideologies is just to call us gay serves as a really great tool to, in fact, change the minds of other people. It really helps us to demonstrate just how crazy and stupid the right truly is.
Wow. That was a lot that you just said. That
Yeah, I know. More than one sentence is too much
That's
for you,
all, right? That is all an opinion. Everything you just said was an opinion, right? Because I could say the same thing about the right, the left being as weird as they are too.
You can't though, because
we're
over here talking about
to me, right?
we're over here talking about policy, and you're talking
It doesn't
about
matter, right? It
Oh,
doesn't
we're
matter.
good.
You're talking about something that you want to talk about. I can talk about
policy.
whatever I want.
Policy doesn't matter to you.
Why is that different?
Does policy not matter to you?
Okay, does people being crazy not matter to you either?
Yeah, Trump's both crazy and his policy is shit. And his character's
Yeah,
dog
so,
shit.
hey, liberals
And he
are-
tried to
all
undermine our
think they're
democracy.
women when they're men.
Like, explain to us how you could support Trump, considering the fact that qualities of life.
Explain to me how you guys
have
don't
gotten-
support
Matthew,
Trump when
Matthew.
he put you in your position right now. You
Matthew.
guys would be two bums
Matthew.
without him.
Matthew. Well, I mean, I wasn't a bum when I had 2 international awards for web development before I started debating about Trump.
You're still
but
a
I mean,
bum.
So I was a bum
You're
with
still
2
a bum.
international awards in web development, running a creative agency.
If it wasn't
at
for
18
Trump,
years
you
old.
guys would be nobodies.
Okay.
Nobody.
so-
Nobody
so-
would know who you guys are.
So
You're making a regular.
Do you
paying
have
job
two?
like,
Do
like
you
everybody
have,
else?
Do you have 2 international awards in web development? Do you? No.
I actually used to be a chef, and I have a lot of national awards. So, if you want to talk about it, we can go toe for toe. My profession, I promise you, is way stronger than your profession. All jokes aside, but we can talk about that another time, right? I actually was nominated to get a Michelin star, but we can talk about that again another time too.
Oh, and you
right? Let's talk
and you
about
lost-
how Daddy
Wait,
made
wait,
you
you
where
just said
you were at.
you just said
I built
nominated.
myself by myself.
You just said nominated. So, I
So
assume
he
that
didn't.
means
So you didn't get it.
I'm sorry, buddy. We don't give participation trophies to losers.
So
Yeah,
what
he
do
just
you-
he
you're
just wanted a
you
participation
participate-
trophy. Wow.
Everything you do is a participation. Everything. You guys got kicked out of Charlie Kirk's meetings and all these. Everything. Nobody likes you guys.
You mean he kicked me out because I dog walked him in a debate?
You never dog walked him.
I
He
did.
dog walked you.
He kicked me out in
he
less
put
than
your face in
7
jail
minutes
every
because I
single
dog
time.
walked him. He had to have me escorted out because I dog walked him in a debate because he didn't have
You
an
asked him
answer.
the same question twice. I don't know what you're.
No, I
talking
didn't.
about.
I didn't ask the same
Yeah, you
question
did.
twice. No, I
On
didn't.
Jubilee, you asked him the same exact question.
No, I
on
didn't.
Jubilee.
I never once brought up slavery to him on Jubilee.
1,000,000% you did.
No, I
It's on
didn't.
the
Line Cook says
internet.
what?
I don't know why you lied.
Line Cook says what? What did you say, Line Cook?
Wait, by the way, Dean, he says this because Charlie Kirk said that I said this. I asked this question like at Jubilee, which I never talked to him about slavery at Jubilee.
100%.
No, we didn't. We never
100%.
talked about slavery at Jubilee.
1,000,000%.
No, we didn't. You want to
It's on
bet?
there. I've seen it.
You want to bet?
I've seen it.
How much do you want to bet?
I've seen it.
How
I
much
don't
do you want to
want
bet?
your dirty ass money.
How much do you want to bet?
I don't want your money.
Then
You
take
can
a bet
keep
where
it.
you
I
only
don't
have to
need
give
it.
up money if you
can
lose.
Have it. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. You need it more than anybody else does.
Okay, so then send
This
me
is why you
500 then,
dog
because you're
Trump.
wrong.
How are you an American that dogs your own president?
How? What? That's what we do in
How
our
are
country.
you an
We
American
disagree
that
with our
dogs your
president,
own
and we can say
president,
it. It's
bro?
called freedom of
There's
speech.
nothing patriotic about that. Even if
That is
sucks,
totally
you should be
that
supporting
is the
him.
most patriotic thing is to be able to engage in freedom of
No, it's
speech
not.
to call out
No,
your
it's not.
president.
No, it's not. Then move. Leave the country, bro. What are you still
Okay,
doing?
so then why didn't you
hate
leave
it
when
so
Biden
much.
was president?
Did the
You guys would
revolutionaries?
get-
Did the
You guys would
revolutionaries
get
dog on
mollywopped
their
if you guys
leader?
went to another country acting the
Did
way you
the
guys
did the revolutionaries
lucky
dog
you
on?
guys are here.
Did the revolutionaries dog on their leader?
It doesn't matter. What you guys are doing right now is 10 times worse.
Wait,
the
so
reason
did,
why The reason why it does matter is because those were
You
the
guys
founding
spread lies
fathers.
and rumors
Hold on,
and all this weird shit.
The reason why it does
Right?
matter is
Go
because
to again.
those were the founding fathers of the United States of America.
Go
So
to another country.
if the
and do
founding
this and see
fathers,
what happens.
if
They
the
will-
founding,
they will-
if the founding fathers dogged on their leader, even though they were their leader, why can't we dog on our leader?
I'm gonna say it again. Try this in another country.
So you're not going to respond to the question, Matthew? Okay.
You guys
Wait,
aren't responding to me at
Wait,
all.
how this, Matthew?
You guys are just asking different questions every time I talk to you guys.
Matthew,
This is how
do
you
you
guys
think
are.
that
You guys deflect too
Matthew, do you think that Joe Biden, or I mean, do you think that Donald Trump should have left the country and you should have left the country when Joe Biden was president?
I'm gonna deflect like you. Do you think if you guys were doing this in a Muslim country, talking bad about Muslims, you guys would be okay with this? They would be okay with everything that you're doing?
Depends on what country.
Or go to another country that's 10 times more strict than us?
Yeah, I
guys
never
would be
made a
eating
comparison.
rocks.
I never said those
guys would
countries
be
have the
eating
best freedom
rocks.
of speech laws. No one ever made
I'm
that
gonna answer
claim.
you the same way you answer me. I'm gonna keep asking you a
Hey,
different
I believe
question
this.
with
I
that.
believe in separation of church and state, regardless what religious belief you have. I don't want to live in a country where Islam is going to control how the government operates. I don't want to live in a country where Judaism controls how the government operates. I don't want to live in a country where Christianity determines how the government operates. I want to live in a country where secularism is what determines how the government operates. I do not want to live in a country where religion determines how the
happy
government
regardless
operates.
of who the
Now, let me
president
ask you this
is.
question.
So I'm
Do
gonna
you-
hold on.
I
Let me just say one
answered
thing,
your
one
question.
thing.
Can you answer mine now?
Let me just say one thing before you
Okay.
ask. Before you ask, it doesn't matter who the president is. You still have to wake up in the morning and fucking work. This is the one thing that you and Dean do not realize is in America, it doesn't matter who their president is. The only reason why you guys are making fucking money is because of Donald Trump.
So it does matter who the president
that have
is.
been around, I still have to wake up and work
By the way,
hard
this
as
guy,
fuck
this guy
every single
compared-
day. So what's the
This guy
difference?
compared Trump to an Islamic theocratic dictator.
What's the difference
because-
between Donald Trump
Because
and
Matthew said, "Oh, go like try this in a theocracy. Go try to dog on their leader. See how that ends up for you." Basically saying that if we were to go dog on like a dictator, that maybe we would be thrown in jail. Oh wait, Trump said he thinks it should be illegal for people to criticize him in the media. Oh wait, Donald Trump has indicted 4 or 5 of his political opponents. Oh wait, he tried to get journalists at the Pentagon to agree to an illegal agreement to give the government oversight of what they reported before they reported it. Oh wait, Donald Trump is calling for basically every single one of his main political opponents, Hillary Clinton, Obama, Joe Biden, and Hunter Biden, to literally be thrown in jail for the rest of their lives. So you just compared Donald Trump to a violent Islamist dictator. Isn't that right, Matthew?
He's got to figure out how to unmute.
No, you just unmuted me. That's why. Don't say that. He's gonna figure out how to unmute.
No, yeah, you can unmute
How
yourself.
has your job changed for the past 5 presidents? I want to ask you guys that.
This is the only job I've ever had in my life.
I get it. How has your job changed for the past 5 presidents?
Yeah, under Biden's presidency.
You still have to wake up and work, right? So what difference does it make which president is which?
What? How does it make a difference? Because it affects other people. What?
How does it
I don't just judge how it impacts me.
You still have to work.
I don't just judge how it impacts me. I judge how it impacts the country as a whole.
The whole country has to work. They have to get up and work. What difference does it make? A president doesn't make your life better. I don't care what anybody says. You still got to
Yes,
get
it does.
up,
Right?
wake up
Wait,
early, be a man
and say
and
that
work.
to the
Yes or
millions
no?
of people who lost their health insurance under Trump's policies. Say that to the millions of people that lost their access to food stamps.
Who
Say that
lost
to the
it?
420,000
Unemployed?
children on
People who
average every
didn't
single
wanna
month that
work?
lost. Say that to the 420,000 children that lost their access to free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month through the big beautiful bill. Say that, right, to the people specifically who have now access to healthcare through the context of the ACA that didn't have access to it prior. All the people who pre-existing health conditions that are covered now that would not have been covered otherwise. Right? You say that to all the people.
and get
you're just gonna
insurance.
say that to all the
This is
people
the
on
answer.
Medicare. Say it to all the people on Social Security. Say that to all the people on Medicaid. Say it to all the people on all the different social programs funded specifically
Who?
by
Illegal
Democrats,
immigrants that were taking
disproportionately
advantage
by
of the country?
Democrats
You're
that
wrong,
fund
bro.
these programs, that put these programs in place to take
You're
care of the average
wrong.
person.
You're wrong. It's all these illegals that lost it. That's it. Nobody else. Nobody else.
No
You gotta
undocumented
work. You
immigrant
get
was
up,
getting
you
it
work,
prior,
you get
and
insurance,
they
you get
weren't
benefits like
addressed in the
everybody
bill.
else does.
Wait, tell me where in the big beautiful bill it mentions we're going to take away social programs
What
from
insurance do you
undocumented.
have? What benefits do you have?
I don't get any.
You pay for it, right?
Yes. I pay for other
Because
people.
you fucking work. You
Oh, wait,
idiot.
actually, you know what? You know what
You
benefit
pay
I did
for it.
get?
You're smart.
Matthew, you know what benefit I did get? I went to a college that was partially funded by the state of California. I benefited heavily, right, through the context of federally and state government funded programs. I got public education because of the fact that it was funded through the context of my tax dollars, right? I get transportation. I have public transportation in Los Angeles because of it. There are so many things, right, specifically around the entire U.S. that not only do other people get access to, but I get access to because I live in the system that then benefits those particular things.
Bro, for real, the only reason why I was able to go to college was because of FAFSA.
Yeah.
I got thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to pay for my higher education from through FAFSA.
Great. Nice.
It almost made my tuition.
You have to work and pay for your benefits now.
Well, no, in fact, I'm actually working and paying for the benefits that I took from the system plus more because of the education that I was able to gain from said higher education that I now
Great.
apply in my
I'm
debates
all
every day.
for that.
I'm actually
But for
like
the
a
rest
really
of the
I'm-
people who
you know,
didn't
now
go
that
to
I think
college,
about it,
who are
now
just
that I
trying to
think
get
about
a
it,
free
I'm
ride
actually like
everywhere,
a
I think that's
pretty dang
bullshit.
good example of the system working as intended. So I couldn't go to college if it wasn't for the government helping me pay for it. I went to college. Admittedly, I dropped out after 2 years, but I used the education that I started in my first 2 years, the philosophy courses that I did, to then start what I'm doing today with debates against people on the internet, which then generates me an income, which I then pay taxes on, and I will pay taxes
Through
on that for
Donald
the
Trump.
rest of my life.
Yeah,
So,
debates because of
in other
Donald Trump.
words,
That's
one
it.
moment. In other words, if it wasn't for the government giving me some of those free welfare handouts, I wouldn't be paying nearly as much in taxes as I am today. Meaning that because of those government benefits, I am now giving the government more money that they would have had otherwise. That will inevitably cover those benefits plus much more.
You're paying more now? In
I'm
taxes? Is that
definitely,
what, that's what you're saying?
I'm definitely paying more now in taxes than
You're
I would
lying.
if I.
1099 pays
One
way
moment.
less.
One moment. I'm definitely paying more now in taxes than I would be if I wasn't doing these streams. Like I bet that both me
Because
and
you
Parker
make
could
more.
admit that we definitely make more than like the average
Of
21-year-old, the
course,
average
yeah,
23-year-old.
100%. Totally
So-
agree. But you're still paying less percentage-wise than most people who are working W-2s. Do you not agree?
No.
If you answered no, you're fucking lying.
I pay more. I live in California.
You're lying. No, percentage-wise, you pay less.
Percentage-wise, I pay more.
You're lying. You claim way more than the average W-2. Every 1099, I
Are you
work
saying because of
1099. I know
like
how this
deductions
works.
of ours?
Which
Yes
means
or
I
no?
pay more into the system percentage-wise, right? The more
Yeah,
money
well,
you
like-
make, the more
less.
you pay in.
Pay 20% of what you're
I think what you're
I know
I
for
think what he's
fact.
saying is that like because we can make business deductions, maybe we'd pay less. Well, me and
We
Parker
don't
don't
have
really
many.
have many. We don't really have many business deductions.
Dude, our business
you guys are
structure
stupid then.
has
You
like
guys aren't even
no
working your
fucking cost
1099
of
the right way.
production. Dude, our business structure has like no cost of production. What are you talking about? We sit here
You're
and go on
lying.
TikTok.
Every time you travel, every time you go out to eat, every time you have to buy
Wait,
a new
wait.
dress for your
Wait,
video.
you think
I
every
guarantee
time
you
I
guys
go
are-
out to
you
eat, I
guys are
do a
not doing
tax
that?
write-off? No,
Well,
I
yeah, no
personally pay
shit.
for everything.
Oh no, he's
Of course
committing
you
tax
pay for it.
fraud. He doesn't
But
know
you're
that
paying
you could
less in
only.
taxes.
He doesn't know that you could only write off 50%, not 100%, 50% of a business meal when it is with somebody for the for furthering the interests of your
That
business.
was just one example out of.
No, he's
60
saying
other
every
things that
day.
you can
He's saying every day,
Yeah.
every expenditure, I decide to
just
do a
keep-
tax
no.
write-off.
Just keep in mind that's
Not every day.
You're probably committing tax fraud, Matthew.
Not me. Not me.
You think I'm committing tax fraud?
No. But it's
Okay.
known. 1099. If you're working 1099, right? The job that you're working with TikTok and all these platforms that pay you 1099, you can claim more.
I make my money through Venmo, PayPal, and YouTube Super
Yeah,
Chat.
yeah, they send us a 1099, but we don't like claim that.
You guys are stuttering now. You guys know I'm right.
Well, I'm just trying to describe to you what happens.
You guys know I'm right.
They send
Anybody
us
who works
1099s,
knows
but
this.
we don't claim the 1099s. We just report it as income.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's just personally generated income, just like a W-2 employee.
No, it's not. It's
And
not even
Thomas,
close
by
to
the way, thank you for the
W2 employee.
$20 over on
You
YouTube
guys
Super
are
Chat. They said
suppliers,
Trump is the
bro.
least. They
What
said
are you
Trump is
guys
the
lying for?
they said
10,
Trump is the least patriotic person, and the caller is number 2 for the least patriotic. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you.
Yeah, like what taxes do you think that W-2 employees pay that we don't? Could you name the taxes?
Hello, Matthew, you there? You gotta unmute. I sent you an invite to unmute. Click the microphone in the bottom right. There you go.
Well,
Can
I mean, you keep
can you
muting. I don't
specify?
even know if I'm muted or not.
Could you
Stop.
specify the taxes that W-2 employees pay that we don't?
Listen, the whole point of this conversation is you guys need to thank Daddy Trump for
All
putting.
right, he can't. Can you name the taxes?
It doesn't matter. I can't. I don't want to. Just like you
Okay.
guys don't want to answer anything that I say. You guys
Dude, this guy's like
you guys
literally
ask
like
another question on top of that.
this guy is just like immune to like justifying literally anything he says.
I don't even know why this girl is on Parker's live.
Oh wow, now he's getting really mad. That's
Yeah,
cool.
he's
I'm not
really
mad. You
mad.
guys
He's-
are mad.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
I'm
just-
having fun right now. This is why you guys.
Momo,
Parker
don't
needed.
drink
You're having
my
fun getting dog walked?
help.
You have a humiliation king?
Drink my water, Momo.
Hey, Mrs. Dean, can you help me, please? I need help with this guy. That's what happened. You guys can't answer.
Dean, did you know that? Did you know that? I think it was
You
the
guys
prior guest
can't
said that I am
fathom
Dean Withers.
The fact that Donald Trump put you in
We
your
are Dean
position
Withers.
right now. You guys can't fathom it. Just say it. If it wasn't for Trump, you guys wouldn't be half of what you guys are right now.
Oh my God, are you okay,
You know
Dean?
Yeah, there's just the cat.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
falling
mama.
because I'm freaking tripping him over. That's why he knows it's true.
Wow, you really got him there. He's falling because
100%.
he tripped over because I was doing it.
Where would you guys be right now without Trump? Be
I
realistic.
I would still have a TikTok platform and I would still be streaming.
Yeah, with maybe 100 people watching at a time.
No, I
That's
had
it.
thousands of people before I even started talking about politics.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You're
All
lying.
right,
Prove
listen.
it.
Good luck
Prove
with this
it.
guy,
Prove
Parker.
it.
I'm
Just
gonna
like
start
how
my own
you.
live.
All right, I'll make sure to send everyone over in a second.
Prove it.
All right, going live. Peace out.
Wait, Dean, before you leave.
Oh, what's up?
Before I started talking about politics, did I have thousands of people in my stream?
No. Prove it.
your
I
average,
want real proof.
Your
I
average
want real
before you
source.
started debating about Trump.
Not your
was
girlfriend
around
telling me that
6,000
you were.
to 8,000
You had
people.
thousands of people on here.
True. All right, appreciate you, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Peace out.
You couldn't prove it.
Yeah,
Good job.
you just heard Dean say that my average before even starting the politics was 6,000 to 8,000.
Too bad. You suck. Donald Trump is your daddy, whether you like it or not.
Oh, it sounds like your feelings are really hurt. Can you thank Sarah for the $20 for the babysitting money for you?
Thank you, Sarah, for
Can
bringing
you
Trump
thank
into office.
Douglas for the $20?
Thank you, Douglas, for bringing Trump into office. You guys are the reason
Can you thank
why we
Dustin
have a
for
real
the
president.
$1?
I don't know.
Yeah, Dean, I can prove it. I actually have all of the screenshots of my analytics from back then, so I can prove it. I don't need to. It's just already obviously there.
That means you can't do it. So
No, I can.
nice
I
job.
just,
Have
I just
yourself a
don't
good
care to
day,
show
bro.
you.
I'm done with this.
You're gonna
Right
run away
you've
now?
had the most people watching, 10,600 for the day because of
Carlos,
me,
thank you for the
because I'm
$1.
a
Thank you
Trump
very much.
supporter.
Wait,
Hey,
you think it's
you're
because of
welcome,
you?
bro. Yeah, you're welcome.
No, that has to do with Dean, bro, not you. Bro thought the people that came into the stream because of Dean came because of him. Which, by the way, we had 7,000 people in the stream already. Dean joins, we gained 4,000 people, and he's like, "Wow, that was because of me." Which, by the way, he was here before Dean showed up, meaning the viewers didn't go up when he was already there. So it's like, what a guy, dude. What a guy. What an ego. What an ego on that guy, dude. Wow, dude. Unbelievable. That guy was so brutal. By the way, Douglas, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Carlos, thank you for the $1 for the payment for the dog walking the guest. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Katie as well, thank you for the $5. Dustin, thank you for the $1. Jay, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously though, thank you very much. That was a good argument. Like, that guy was just so ridiculous. He had nothing. He had nothing to justify any of the points. All he could rely on is just like not responding to my questions and Dean's questions. But yeah, if you have any last questions, you can ask me right now. I'm gonna send everyone over to Dean's live once he hops on right now. Let me make sure he's completely live, and we'll send everyone over. It's not showing me on notifications whether he is. Give me one sec. Heidi, think of the Galaxy. Thank you very much. I think he probably should be live already. Yeah, he is. Is he live on YouTube as well? Everyone here on TikTok, go over to his stream. Spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. I'll stay on YouTube until he hops on here on YouTube. I'm assuming he's gonna start here in like a second. So, alrighty. Love y'all. I'll see y'all I'll see y'all tomorrow. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is probably when I'll be live. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to check out any of my videos, I recommend it over on YouTube. I'm about to be posting them here in a quick second. I love y'all. Have a fantastic night, everyone, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Spam Parker Raid and Dean's live, everyone. For here on YouTube, what's up, everyone? I'll wait for like a minute or two before Dean hops on. Let me make sure I'm completely caught up here on YouTube. Super chat real quick. Let me make sure I am. We had 5 hours today. Jeez, we did 5 hours 30 minutes. Today was a long stream. It was a long stream. Good stream. He's not on YouTube yet. Well, we'll make sure he'll hop on here in a second, so it should be very, very soon. If you're here on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. It really helps push it out to more people. I would appreciate it. I am about to end the stream here in a second. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. It's not receiving enough video. What's going on? Is it lagging at all? All right, well, I'm going to get off for today, everyone. I'm going to post a bunch of videos here on TikTok or on YouTube if you want to go check them out. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone, and I will see everyone later. I love y'all so much. Bye-bye, everyone, and good night, good night, good night, good night.